actually did that. I did that joke on a video on a reel, go viral. But a very famous comedian who openly gay. That is a very great joke. And I wanted to let everybody know. I wanted to screenshot it, share it to everybody online. Uh, but then I'm like, people are gonna start asking questions. They're gonna be like, well, why do you have a gay comedian in your phone like that? Right? Are you? And I'm like, well, fuck, maybe I am homo.
You're a funny guy. We I saw someone as a gay comedian.
Well, everything is my grabbed on my out of it.
Wait, Todd grabbed your ass?
The guy grabbed my hand. No, not that.
Okay. Yourself? Weirdest thing in your refrigerator right now. Think about it. Maybe it's in the door, maybe it's in the crisp part, maybe it's in the little butter holder, and then hold it. Oh, very good. Very good. Special skills and talents. Something very fun.
I used to be able to play the guitar.
You used to be able to. What happened?
I lost my.
How did you lose your vaccine side effects?
So I have a. I have a mask on my hands. No, you started.
Yeah.
Which MS 13?
Alex, an amazing performance. Line up again. Come back to the line, okay? Here. Leading the show, Alex Reyes. And that is now our final moments. Realize the true power of the dark side. The battle station is fully operational, and it ends Big Red Machine. Ladies and gentlemen, the record holder done, interview done, all time. Living member of the Hall of Fame is here, Austin's own William Montgomery. Nice to be back from the Big Island. Actually, again, you crossed in Alabama last week. She was telling the truth. Don't get mad at her. That's not a joke. It was. Imagine thinking to yourself, you know what animals see those lights and coming up with turtles. That'd be like trying to be the perfect protagonist for a video and going, yeah, let's become a plumber. And then when that for no explainable reason becomes successful, rather than going a different direction, brainstorm and create a sibling who also happens to be a plumber. It's on plumbers, but taxidermist already taken it. Anybody else considered mass protection something from gross? What's going on in the sewer down there? Okay, that's people. And they come in weak, come in night off, and go, oh, I've already done so much. That boom, time after time, lap after lap, all you the amount of time, energy, the excitement, the there's eyes, everything. I'm excited. Look about your new merch. I actually my new merch. And characters. Wise after the oh wow, peanut characters. It's like the police guy. Ah, believable. Incredible. You know, it's just like it's William Montgomery merch. I love it. How was Hawaii? Tell us about it. We missed you last. Yeah, Hawaii was wonderful. I stayed a little longer because I'm gonna be an actor. In a remake of Rescue 911. We're doing a Rescue 911 in Hawaii. I'm going to be the driver of the ambulance. So I'm super excited. We already started shooting back in a couple weeks. Super excited. So excited. Driver for 911. The old classic show. Yeah, I'm sorry bringing up that reference. I've been working on doing reference code. I'm very sorry. I can't stop doing that. What's fun over there, Fred? I can't stop doing. What are you doing? Why are you slapping yourself? Some new thing, trying. Sometimes it makes people laugh. Not all the time. Every time you do it, there's a weird sound. Yeah, every now and again, kind of makes the sound, but not all the time, but sometimes. Ah, but seriously, sometimes I do. That was too bad. Got some really good news. My new one, it's been about 3 or 4 weeks now. It's finally getting better. It's size. Wow. It's a size great now. It's much better than the tennis ball I had out there. So it's getting better, Tony. Wow. That's amazing. You're coming from super refreshed with superpowers right now. What else out there? I don't know. I actually this time I did get a new tattoo, and I'm starting to really feel the powers of the Looney Tunes. I got a foghorn leghorn. Wow, incredible! It cost me $1,000. Wow, money for it. Um, I was thinking when I was in Hawaii, the doctors were telling me don't go because cancer, but I'm just getting to the point. I think cancer as well before Matthew started, but just getting to the end of my fucking rope, dude. I think you were that way a couple years ago or something. You hear that in comedy. End of my fucking rope. Do I jump off this fucking building? I think you were in a similar situation like 3 years ago or something. You talked me out of it. I did talk him out of it. The fucking yeah, I thought he was gonna do it, but I'm glad he stayed out. Made him the top out. Matthew, come on, you know I love you. No, Matthew say that. Yeah, it's like a lover quarrel. He almost like jumped off. Matthew, look, you know what fucking was. Matthew, wild quarrel. It was a short but fervent or lust. Never forget. That happened. I was looking. Yeah, sometimes I came in about 30 seconds. It was okay. Let's move on. All right. nails on. Little dog's still good. Still doing good. Still kissing nonstop all the time. Kissing her tummy with my tongue. Fire butt. Loves it. I love it. My butt's better. I started putting grape uh, juice. When did the doctor tell you? Dr. Freckles. Dr. Freckle? Dr. Freckle. Freckle. Your actual doctor? Yeah, Dr. Freckle. What else? That's funny. Why are you staying with me? Out in your life? Get up here. Why do you think Zane is going out there right now? Things are up and up. You're about to go on the tour with me that starts in 2 weeks. Very excited. I'm actually driving an hour tomorrow. I'm finally, well, I've started the process. It'll be fine, but I'm finally getting my passport tomorrow. I drive an hour away. Then why are you driving an hour away? Got $500. I went, serious. I went, tell you that I have a guy for that? It might be the same guy. I don't know anybody else. Office for like 3 blocks from here. I have to drive an hour. I have to wake up at 7 in the morning and drive an hour, but I'm going to be able to get it. This sounds very suspicious. This lady's got to go read somebody's fortune right now. You look like it. Yes. We're a good team. We should do like a comedy together sometime. Okay. An hour away for a passport. Where did you find this from Nick? Oh, why? Wow, you're gonna end up. Yeah, we're gonna have else in Canada. Yeah, Canada's free. Oh, maybe Canada's do it. I'm gonna Marisa. That lady right there, the one behind the balloon. I'll get the passport. I swear to God, I'm getting it. And I spent $500 the money order, and it's kind of. I'll get it. Is there anything else you want to tell this audience, tell these people that love you so much, perhaps passionate from the heart? Again, I will be right out front after the show. I have these pictures. I'm super excited about it. And remember, I am a gold. Stop loving the gold. Will I stop loving the gold drink? I like this place for the one and only. The drawing, the email Los Angeles, that's on your right now. Thank you. Spell Blast for Red Rose, Yellow Rose, CM Smoke out.com. Connect with Mel, right? Of course, no matter how loud can this place get. Brian Mose, follow him at Rothschild. Fellas on the drums. On the board. Oh, me. Time for and again, right, man? Have the secret show. Sunset Center on New Year's, the biggest New Year's Eve here in Austin, Texas. Fun announcements coming up. Go to kill.com and some new drops happening there. Should already be right. I mean, thank you so much. I will be at the Center for the Arts August 25th. Atlanta, Georgia, I will be filming my next Odd Energy Performing Arts on August. It's available now. Live from the company mothership here in Austin, brand new episode of Tony. Up for Tony Explain! Fucking Greg Ryan right now. Are you around? Cast in the world. This is Kill Tony. Brought to you by Gel Blaster, Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Austin Security Guard Service. And that's help where you can get ID here in Austin, Texas, delivered straight to wherever you are. You're hungover at some random hotel, go to cmhus.com to get an ID strip. Code KILL10, let them know that we sent you. The Hall Firm, the new sponsor, the best lawyer in the city. Fuck yeah! So, you get a little excited after your IV strip, get fucked up, get a DUI, we got you there too. Surprise Mix, TonyHinchcliffe.com, providing the new Tony Hinchcliffe global board. And Super Peanut Butter Whiskey presents the Kill Band, everybody. Come on! You heard him. The podcast listeners have got Mike Gonzalez on the drum. The horn. He'll founding member of the Houston Band. And this right here is the one and only force known as in the file in any episode. But before we start, here is more from the amazing sponsors. Tonight's episode available for you here right now. What's something you didn't know about? Oh, yeah. 3,000 from you. Not recording, not like the rock. Hey, this is Red Band, and if you don't know, I now own a comedy club. Comedy Club on 6th Street in downtown Texas, right next door to the comedy mothership. Check it out. We have every important every Thursday. EX.com. And the Kill Tony is brought to you by totally weight curve craving. Versus blacks at the end of your day. Remember when massive hate cloud ashtrays were awesome? Easier or less, more subtle way curve craving. Part is use it anywhere. Milligrams per 50 gram option. Makes a long life and available virtually light boy people. World gratification. Keep either clothing. The podcast outside of your order that from a honorable purchase. Of course, hey y'all, everybody gets down sometimes. Everyone's everyone around them helps to talk to a therapist. Might not know where to get started. Talks to a therapist like online or wherever you're most friends live. Well, a lot of people don't a therapist help time to find meet with or afford them. So it's not everything online. Help you on each affordable. And your therapy goals, goal talks, okay, work with a free number of time and it's incredibly virtual therapist of your own therapist for your next session. All time finding talks is affordable. Work with yours. Listen off your first month. Talks.com county light flash dollars off the first month support for the show. .com/. Everybody, you're hired. It's incredibly hard to attract for market harder for partner recruiter problem for free. You're really bad. Great technology. One person on talent recruiter. Like hybrid job. It's straightforward and price cost. Reach recruiter. No, not a hiring partner who understands recruiter. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality in the first web address. Recruiter for free. That's recruiter.com/built up. Again, recruiter.com/ILLPOY. Recruiter, the smartest hire. Now, you watch the show, you know that I love packages. And of all the packages that stop at my door, hands down the best open every month is my box of Boston from Beach Coast. My box of Boston is filled with carefully chosen beer from the best small brands around the world. What I got this month was the Flash. The box is made by Fairbanks, basically. It's a real American company. If you're what on this awesome effort for years and took out Mustang, brings great box of awesome collection for every part of your life. Red band. I got the American barbecue hardwood box, and it's a great American company. It's really .com. Your answers will pick the right box of awesome favorites every month. Also, crazy box value around $6. It's really fraction price. Plus, with supporting small business, percent everything your box of small brand free to sign up. Give a month or 20. That's right. Sign off your first month box. Sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code Tony and check out. That's boxofawesome.com code Tony for 20% off your first box. .com code Tony. Well, if you're a Kill Tony fan, you know that buying tickets always this thing. Buying tickets for your favorite events shouldn't be stressful. Time is asking way to pay for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater near you. Killer deals on last-minute tickets, price guarantee, stressing the tickets, and start getting hyped for the fun you'll have. I can look through sign up right now, and I can look your friends like Chris performing on the 18th of Insurance Drake 21 Savage in Austin. Also, a lot of great stuff happening. Flash deals, last-minute tickets, find a free kind of event in your area. Use price guarantee. collision protection, job loss protection, etc. And there's a game time guarantee that you will always get the best price. Find tickets in the same section, any row for less. I will credit 100% of the difference. And you get price, exactly what you expect when you arrive, and you buy tickets in a matter of seconds. There's directly to your phone. You never have to dig through your email. Even tickets without the stress. Download the time app, create an account, build something for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, and create a build something for $20 off. Last minute price, Darren. I think about this when I'm loving Java. It's hands down the best one to feed my body the nutrients it craves. Java is an all-in-one super blend made of protein, antioxidants, adaptogens, and probiotics. In other words, everything your body needs for your back. And I know what you're thinking. Things that is good for me can't possibly be delicious. That's where Kachava really earns a 5-star review. Creamy smooth, it comes in 5 delicious flavors. Chocolate and vanilla are my 2 favorites, but it also comes in tea. Think of it as a part of a healthy breakfast, but others think of it as a protein before or after a workout. I know I do it after after a long day on the golf. 25 grams of plant protein per serving per red band. Personally, I eat right when I wake up. Lunch every day for a workout, after a workout. Never created a fire. Days. All the nutrients in my body. And you know what? My first impression was, wow, delicious. I don't like eating it down right before I go with you on that. Pound town to pound town. Kachapa is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachapa.com/Tony, spelled Kachapa, and get 10% off your first order. That's KACHAPA.com/. You guys ready to start tonight's show? Every single week, you know what you're going to get. You know, this is one of those shows where, sure, sometimes we have celebrities, sometimes I introduce people that have been doing it about as long as me, that are about to pop and be famous. I take great pride in introducing comedy fans of Kill Tony to some of the biggest coming up in the game, whether it was Shane Gillis years ago, or Tim Dillon years before that, or this or that. This is one of those guys. I've been performing with this guy since we were doing open mics together in LA 16 years ago, waiting out under the sun in the daytime to basically perform in front of each other. Now he's a fucking monster. He lives here in Austin, Texas. I've waited a long time to have him on solo. One of our favorite guests of all time, one of my favorite comedians working today. Make some fucking noise for the great Ty Rivera, everybody. Wild looking human being out of yourself. Little bit. Very, 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 very interesting. Both sluggish and what do you consider yourself? A faggot. That's right. Thank you. That one's in the episode. You can say it. I can't. Even gayer than you. Weird how that works. I heard you say it right before I came out. That was the commercial break though. On YouTube, you can say it. But that's how weird things got. Because I do not like girls. Edited out 5 of those F words on tonight's episode. That's very Really? I just got word we have sign-ups from China, India, Ireland, and Canada in the bucket. That's very interesting. Hope we get China up here tonight. Oh boy. Anyway, you've been on this show numerous times. Your first time on with us, the people running at 1,000 miles an hour, nothing can stop us. You know how it works. Tons of time. 200 around the world in the bucket. If I pull their name out, they get uninterrupted. Time is up when you have the sound of a kitten. And of comedy time is done, or else they bring out the Angry Birds from there, which just interrupts them. And I get that we find out more about them and what makes them now while we have a whole bucket. We like to start the show with a little something special. We have a few regulars on this show. Every single week they have very not very judged job every week in front of the entire internet. This guy started on the show over 2 years ago, and his complete life is completely changed. I mean, we up, down, challenged by numerous jobs. How many of you are fans of the show? And maybe know the words. If you guys start, I'll just say it. And you guys know the words? This is not everybody. What's up? My name's Hans Kim, and I'm pretty good at fingering. Whenever I see a dude not washing his hands in the bathroom, I'm like, yeah, that's pure that I have to worry about. Woman squirming around her seat, I'm like, I should have gotten fingered by some dirty ass dude. I got that sriracha pussy right now. Tired of fingering girls in yoga pants, like a resistance band. In LA recently, a lot of like there woke people who were like, no, that girl's stop, you gotta stop. They get to a four-way stop and blow through the stop sign. You did not wait for enthusiastic. Congratulations, you're racist. That's my time, thank you. It is indeed 59.5 seconds. Oh, on scam. Are you the person that's from China tonight? No. American, just like you, Tony. I know. How about another hand for Hans and everybody? Going in easy breeze, easy. I love it. Love the stop sign. How do you feel? How do you feel that it went? I felt it went all right. I felt like maybe the crowd is racist against Chinese people. Wow, I'm Korean. You know Hans Kim. What do you think about this? I love Hans. I know he was still in Washington before he got into the band. Yeah, I don't remember that part, but I think I would have remembered it. I were a fan. I may be rude to you, but shit out of you, and that's why you don't remember. Last time Hans told me he was homophobic, so that might be why. I love you. I don't like the others, but you don't like what? The others. They're what? Gays. Oh, really? Is that true? Yeah. Wow. What is it about the gays? Icons, brutally honest. Let's not get icons. Yeah. They're like strong like a man, but they're like gossip like a woman. So. Can't hurt them. The gay is like getting fingered too, Hans. Oh, really? Is there like lube for that, or? Usually just spit. Oh. Oh boy. Hans, what's been going on this? Tell us about so interesting to find out about your real life. I went to LA with my girlfriend. We got an Airbnb. Stayed there for 5 days. She got only mad at me twice. Okay, let's go over it. What were the two times? What did you think about? One time she just remembered the fact that I wore a girl's shirt that was her naked on it. Oh, remember that time? I'm mad at that now. You didn't even wear it when in LA. No. Yeah. I thought I was like I'm an entertainer, I do crazy things, like, wear shirt. What was the second thing you got mad about? Some girl Snapchatted. I'm not interested in her. girlfriend find out that another girl Snapchatted you?
Probably looked at my phone. Have I?
She probably looked at your phone? I mean, she probably looked at your phone, huh?
I mean, she probably like looked at the notification, the home screen. She doesn't have my Snapchat yet, so.
Love how you said yes.
Why do you have notifications on your
Yeah. So you can turn that off?
Oh my god, we're just a magnet for trouble. It is unbelievable. What other notifications you have turned on?
I have TikTok, I have Instagram, I have everything turned on.
Why do you think you have everything turned on except for your girlfriend?
Right, because my dick isn't as big as she wants it to be.
The weirdest show on planet Earth. Just Hans being Hans up here. Anything else you want to talk about, Hans? What's going on in life? No challenges this week for next week.
Oh yeah, that was pretty stressful for me last week. I challenged Brian Redband's girlfriend. It was kind of humiliating. I feel like my girlfriend should challenge Brian Redband for his job now.
Whoa! Oh my goodness! I don't want her looking at my phone over here. What else is going on in life, Hans? Anything else?
I'm SC3.
Wait, you find this?
It was like a while ago. I said it on the show, but I'm still SCD3.
How do you know you're still SCD3 if you didn't get there?
Because my girlfriend is the only person I've been having sex with, and I hope he's been faithful to me.
I don't think it's probably. Has there been anything you feel like she has perhaps cheated on you?
No, she did have dinner with her ex night and her mom, but
wait, what? Why is she having dinner with her ex tonight?
Because he needed his bed back. He was sleeping in his bed.
Sleeping in bed.
Yeah, he let her borrow her.
But why would they have dinner together?
I don't know. His mom was there, and she likes his mom. She's kind of like dying.
Whatever. Wow. Sounds suspicious. Fuck, the old dying mom. Oh, she went and took a nap because she's dying at dinner. He feasted. He kind of big buckets in the back. I just say it. Just to let you know. He has extra senses. Feel the vibration of your girlfriend's her bed right now.
Why did they break up originally? Like, the reason for them to break up?
I think that he was just like a loser, not doing anything with his life. And
your girlfriend does cocaine and nitrous.
That is true.
Yeah, she has high standards.
Sometimes did it again. Way to get the show started. That's a minute from the great Hans Cam, everybody. Thank you. Getting us started tonight. Shows pull names out of a bucket, and then they get brought to us from the other bar next door. Your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight. We're going to meet them all together. So it could be anything. It could be a star of the future discovered here. It could be a completely insane person here, perhaps with weapons to murder all of us. Anything can happen. Put your hands together for Tony Wellens, everybody. Sounds like a familiar name. Tony Wellens. Oh, it's the most Tony, everybody.
Bro, what's up? I think pussy's cool. I think pussy's great. I think in this country we're a fan of penises more though. If you like dicks more. You guys don't believe me? We name a lot of things after penises. You know, we have like cockpits. We have cockroaches. We have cocks. Those are chickens. We have peacocks. Those are chickens that went to art school. We even have people that we named Dick. There's people that are named Dick. Dick is a nickname for Richard. I recently learned that Dick was a nickname for Richard. How wild is that? That's crazy. The opposite split you never see. This is our daughter Brittany. We call her Clit for short. We call her Clit for short. Yeah, she's very sensitive. Don't rub her the wrong way. Don't Sometimes she's hard to find, but night, bitch, goddamn. I don't want to be black so bad. Thank you so much, everybody.
There he is, Tony Collins, everyone. Absolutely. The black voice there at the end. Because he wants to hire there. What do you think about that?
He's straight, man. He's sure he was a lot of kick on the brain.
There is.
What's going on there?
I just see the I love pussy. Just I think about. I don't know how to answer that question. Honestly, I know. Honestly, got me there. Got me there.
All right. For one of the shows.
Yeah, you might positive where that you're wearing on.
I was
a very old collection.
I was not going to come up here tonight, so
You signed up and you weren't planning on coming up here tonight?
well, nobody ever.
Are you a regular on the show? Why would you plan to come up here
I
tonight?
don't. I just got my back. I don't like.
He doesn't have your front, obviously. You look fucked up. Like you just murdered somebody and the outfit you had to change into quickly after the murder. Like you got rid of the bloody clothes. They're like, fuck. What am I gonna do when I'm fucking get it out of it? Cost me the rest of my fucking life. Grab these fucking shorts. Look at those things. What can we do to make them more wrinkled? I'm trying to figure out. Perhaps we can run them over with vehicles or something like that. Before you enter into show business.
Into Obama too?
Obama tea that I've never seen a worse Obama tea.
Bro, what are you talking about right now, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Wait, don't
You
try
don't like
that. He's on my side, bro.
Okay, alright, cool.
If we were all at Obama's house together, we would let you drown. Okay? Topical reference. The mainstream media is not really covering it, but someone got murdered at Obama's house. No big deal.
Pretty bad outfit, I agree.
That outfit. What else is going on in life? You've been on the show once. We know you because you started with Cam in Orlando, Florida. Yeah. You just moved to Austin literally, 3 or 4 weeks ago?
About
4 weeks ago. You're talking like you're closed book right now. So how's life been since you got?
Pretty good. I'm in a hostel right now. Got a new place. It's a new place on the 18th. So, new job. Got a new job.
What's the new job?
Got a barn job again.
What job?
Bars.
Hang lines again. Over here. Not make that show. Golden opportunity. Blind. I gotta do it. He says it for the rest of our lives. Even blind. What is that? How do you get into that business? It's like a very weird job. You tell me from city to city.
Bro, it's a structure.
Whoa.
No, it's just not a job at high school. It's just how many people do stuff.
Hanging blind your whole life. How old are you? 25. 7 years blind. Wow.
Fucking hangman.
Oh, shit. What's the deal with the newer, more expensive ones not having a string? It's way more annoying to us.
The cordless bars?
Yeah, it's so annoying.
I think they're pretty cool, you know?
Yeah, because you're going like this and you're trying to put them up. You should have a string. It's much easier.
Well, actually, the best thing are bullet shades.
What's going on in your personal life, Tony? Any, get away from me. What's the deal with blind? Red band angle here. What is the deal with the thing? There's a string. It's not a string. Has anybody been dealing with any of these lines out there? Anyone? The sun be coming through and so you don't want it? Does you do want it? wanted to go down. You gotta pull it down.
That's stupid.
Any big breakthroughs in the blind industry? No, I'm kidding. What's your personal life like? Have you gotten any pussy dressed like that?
That because that talking.
Bad bitch?
She's a big fan of Tony.
I bet.
Bro.
I bet she's big.
No. She's a very hot woman, and
Where'd you meet her?
Instagram.
You just fucking, you just
all about
stalked her.
on
So
Instagram.
you see what she's like, she's bad. Then you just on.
Oh no, she's a beautiful lady. Beautiful lady.
Yeah. Tell us more. How did you meet her? What's going on?
I my fancy suave move. I just looked at her DMs today.
How did you?
I'm a big fan of Kill Tony.
But how did you slide up in her DM?
So it's kind of corny, but I said must not be from Texas. All right, no, sorry. So stop, please, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Nick. Somebody shut the fuck up. I said, hey, bitch. Must not be from Texas because I'm trying to mess with you, okay?
That's that.
Whatever. I hate this fucking interview so much. So bad. Where? She's actually.
You could have been like,
What should I say?
you could have been like, hey girl, I want to get down like blind. It's fun when we work together like that. Okay. So what did she say? Boy, you so stupid. I'm a Tony fan. I know you. I don't know why I'm making Puerto Rican.
Said, my pussy's so wet. I'm in public right now. These are verbatim what she said.
Wow, this bitch is.
She's a bad bitch too. I didn't believe it.
God.
My shot.
This bitch is in your clothing selection. Oh my God. Hi, Rivera. Try that pussy right up. Oh yeah.
I don't fucking care.
Good thing it's highly absorbent. Hurts as much as anything. It's like 15 photos were all uploaded like the same day. You're making that question. I'm in public right now. What's your PIN number on your ATM? We're on Kill Tony. I'm a huge fan of Kill Tony. What's your date of birth?
No, I know it's not about when I
Your
see it.
mother's maiden name.
It's not a thought about real woman.
Yeah, what do you know about her? Proof. It's real. What does she do? What's her? Probably know her.
Listen, I know it's not about when I see a real woman. You know, you go on text, real lady.
Okay.
I've been talking to another girl.
But if you met any of these, to us in Texas, physically, you're just walking right now.
Pussy.
What?
Pussy.
But okay. All right. You girls, Dawson. You haven't typically been girls from Dawson. Go out there in the audience.
No!
How about one of these shooters? Come on. Come on. When's the last time? Tony, tell me. When's the last time one of you made out with a 25-year-old? Come on. Right there with the. Come on. Prove that you're not a Karen right now. Come on up. I want to see the curtains. Come on. Oh my. Sorry, what is your name? I love your fucking energy. Yeah. Come on. the instant of the dude. Interview for real quick.
Come on, man, it really was.
Already. Hello, everybody. And now we are, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a to follow, but they're going to try anyway. You guys have fun yet? Make some noise for your next comedian out of the bucket, Cameron May, or perhaps May. Cameron May, everybody.
My mom got me this book for my birthday called She Comes First. I guess it's the thought that counts. I guess you just didn't have faith because those of you who don't know, this book is all about how to make a woman orgasm. I think women are more complicated than they like to admit because this book has chapters. I'm pretty sure doctors used to write a book about making oh, the still blows. Circuit in your room, you stroke it. No, it was interesting, man, because I'm reading this book, right? I get like, and all it says, turn to the next page. Huh. And all that page says, turn to the last page. Huh. Getting the hang of this.
Good. Cameron, May or my?
Alright.
My. That's silly. Your first time?
I know, I actually got on a year ago today.
Wow. Look at that. Amazing. How old are you? 20 years old. Just out of these guys' age range right here. Look at that stuff. These guys are like, oh, that's our kind of cougar right there. They're pedophiles. That's why that's.
They do kind of like they would rape me 3 years ago.
They don't care if she comes first at all. Cameron, welcome to the show. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy? Very funny. You stayed in the pocket there. You stayed on one subject, one show.
2 years.
Okay, 2 years. All of it here in Austin, Texas.
Yeah, here from Castro Valley, California.
Okay. How long ago did you move? 2 years, and you started here. What made you decide to move to Austin 2 years ago instead of Los Angeles, which is where you're from?
Because it had been going on.
I reckon that's exactly the answer I was looking. Now you're doing a lot of stuff. You're staying busy.
I'm trying to work. Around like I'm a main around like I do a lot of washing school boy stuff.
Oh, okay. That's very good.
I am the only white guy at my work. I worked all day today with a lady who didn't speak English.
Right.
And just
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
So you're just human muscle. Why do you think you're in that field?
Yeah.
Okay. You started it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, these guys are getting hard all of a sudden. Okay. So, are you going to school or anything like that? What do you want to do for work? What kind of job do you want? It's rough. Right. I know you want to do this, but in the meanwhile, while you're staying good and taking time to.
I mean, it really isn't that bad. I get paid like $17 an hour, and I can.
Pretty bad.
McDonald's pays 20.
He knows he talks to the people that order his stuff every day.
I drive past fucking signs that say 15. What? Drive past.
Oh, you're going. Yeah. Go to McDonald's makes a lot more money than McDonald's. They have people between 3 and 5 a.m. You're 20 years old. What are 20-year-olds doing for fun nowadays?
sure, but I also like to do stuff like around town. I have a bike, so I ride that to like the area, Barn Creek, roads and stuff. Something. It's like an active city. You can't be fucking losing.
Right. I mean, the last guy that was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, but it showed, didn't it? You didn't want to kiss the old lady. The old lady right now. Get the fuck out of that old lady. I identify as a woman.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy shit! Is like right?
Embarrassing.
You're so tell us more about your embarrassing level.
I don't know. I just have like a bad habit of when I want nothing to do with me.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. But
I don't know.
like really, they're probably not. Yeah. Comes first and he comes around. Yeah. You come on frequently.
So let's pretend like I'm a hot chick and me and you just met and I just saw your like, hey, you're really funny.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate that.
So are you doing anything after this?
Yeah, you wanna go get Voodoo Donut?
A what?
A Voodoo Donut down the street.
I'm a hot chick. We don't need donuts. Very sick or salad or something.
Oh my.
I think we found out what the problem is. It's great. The combo nowadays, like unbelievable. Work on these guys, not fucking not a lovely thing. It's getting rough there, huh? You guys everything. You know how I thought this would go. They
Is
got
this fly? Oh no, your fly's in, but it's out for sure. Fly is
Yeah,
out.
that's looking at his stick, dude. Flaps open, Cameron. Relax. Okay. Cameron, what else? What do you do like at nighttime for fun?
I just play video games. Or I'll work out.
What kind of working out are you doing exactly? Cardio?
No. Weights?
What kind of weight?
Light ones?
Are they like pink?
No,
They're the little ones? Or you have the ribbons like jazzercise?
shake weight.
Cameron. Love it. What's your you still living with your parents?
No, I moved out about like
Okay. How are you surviving out there, looking around, trying to don't even English? Your roommate. Okay. Your own bedroom? What's the craziest situation?
I just don't like shit you guys facing. Less milking.
No?
Alright. Well, we're gonna learn.
What's milking? Tell us about it.
So a guy will stick his dick through a hole in the table, and a girl just, goes to town on it.
Hold on.
I could have chosen better.
Hi, you are our senior milking correspondent here. There.
It's weird that he doesn't want to see my face, but he's completely comfortable with nothing but dick.
That's exactly what I'm going for. It's just like, God, just show me that. Yeah.
Oh
want the face to fix the penis, right?
I disagree. I envision it as myself. That's what
You put yourself on the massage table, you just picture like a
yeah.
wow, fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Milking porn. If you would have had me get 10 guesses on what milking porn was, I would have guessed 10 different things that wouldn't have pictured like milking upside down. How do you even find something? Your algorithm.
It was no.
How do you find it?
It was on Pornhub.
Yeah. Main page, Red Band, is this true? Red Band decides what the main page supports. Alright, Cameron, you have a very, very good comedy style to you. It's incredible. Did you get the notebook run? Big one? Yeah, perfect. Then everything's right on schedule. You're gonna go home with a gel. Thank you so much. Sign up again, 20 years old. People like this, dude. This is how it starts. Hey, and I were once 20 years old running around LA. What is about these early years later? They just keep growing. The thing happens. Your next comedian is a regular on this show, ladies and gentlemen. If I say he's taking this show over by fucking absolute storm, I mean it. He is a first record with the newest regular on Kill Tony. Absolute fucking pain. Talk of the town. This is music from the great Cam Patterson. My power head and my slides out behind this studying puts race in the man's head. White women. I love white women. The white girl my life. She said about this for the first time. Right, she said about this good. I watched The Office now. Look, dog. I've been homosexual the who? He said this ready? Look at this. My policies prove it. Man, you're black? Come on. Black. Never mind. Another amazing minute from the great man. That's right. Yeah. Spot on. Yeah. Yeah. Place is wild. Filled with chaos here tonight. Cam, another amazing minute. People going on in life. How are you?
Oh shit, I went back home yesterday.
Yeah.
All I do is like this little benefit thing, benefit show.
You went home to Orlando?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got back like hours ago.
Damn. Look at you.
It was horrible.
It was horrible. Tell us about it.
So there's one of them places where like they got the windows and shit. They go like this. You know what I'm saying? And they, you know what I'm saying? The windows. And they bringing me food I ain't asked for. It was real fancy. They had mouthwash in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
You're not used
At all. Like, they were like, what you want to do? I was like, oh, you that's all you do what you want to do. You, but oh, come on, me. And I did. That's what I just goes off first. And I get the fuck out of here. They come in.
really? Oh, hilarious. What's the benefit for it?
Like, oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Fucking about that.
You just touch it for real. They're offended. Football players be in an NFL locker room. Amazing. Use the mouthwash. That's all that matters. And they take different eggs. Good amount, probably. Amount to fly into Orlando one night, in and out. Hang out with any of your old people there? Is it dog or your friend? Your dog? Yeah. And my other dog, Scrappy. That's a dog. That's a dog. Scrappy dog. That's my nigga. Scrappy dog. That's my nigga. What's the dog's name? But what's the dog's Liam? Liam? L-E-M. That's my nigga. Yeah. L-E-M. Yeah, he got a house coming out here. Props from down outside. Nigga game out.
Good morning, Miss Aquarius. How are you? I'm lovely. How'd you sleep? Excellent. You ready to take on the day? Oh, you're going to look beautiful. Excellent. Well, we will see you tonight, God willing. You take care. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Interdigital degree.
Your first sold out headlining. Oh man, after your Tony heard was your first appearance on the show. Oh, very apt. Not crass. Who else cries a lot at home? I heard the greatest thing ever. I heard that you so bag of rock. And that was your Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that shit break my friend. Back to the day. Oh yeah. Yeah. It goes by the whiter they are, the better they suck the dick. That bitch can suck a dick for sure. Yeah, that bitch, you know. Listen, we to the rock and bring the rock right, and Tony like, hey, what was the super rock, right? So fuck that. Now, listen, I done stole. I like, oh, yeah, we know. Just put the rocks in bags and leave the dick don't even feel right. You know what I mean? We bought them. Hey. Hell yeah. And then you pulled the rock. Punch the big rock after your show. I was doing I was doing like the donation. I was finding it. And I would want to see if they pay like 230. $230. Not bad for fucking nice merch store. Yeah. That's awesome. Selling rocks. I mean, it's incredible. White people. We would have told. Nigga, we're winning, hold it. Rock the white people. Nigga. For those of you, oh god, he did on my head. But I, oh my god, dude. and on this white guy's face. The my God. Did you forget that there's a white guy right next to you? So next Texas. When you first got here, you're like, oh, and then here you are. You're all about that was epic. I am embarrassed for you right now. Wow. We're gonna pull away. Are you a doctor?
How did you know?
Wait, is it a doctor? Oh, yeah. Fucking musician. Oh, that's virtue. You have doctorate, a bass player. This one. Okay. But thank you, Dave. But you have vision, so we should be impressed. Motherfucker can see. You're not a bass player to be around bass players' eyes. Free. And an absolute on. I mean, you are exactly where you should fucking be in the world, and that is right here with us. With the guy Carl. Stop with the more. And the Tony makes noise with him. Hell yeah. I am. Absolutely. Pull another name out of the bucket. You guys ready to meet someone new? Some noise. See, I'm ready. Cheers. Hey, noise with Keely, everybody.
Alright, I haven't come to terms with my miscarriages yet, so to be fair, today, I keep thinking I made my last child and I was like 21 because he's the one who got away. Like, no, I have a because he's kind of falling out. I called her because the girl died, but I called her Bridget because she got in trouble water. Or maybe trace like circle flushes to get rid of all trace. The end of miscarriages, Daddy hasn't been able to pull out, but they sure did. It does, guys. Shout out that baby Joe.
That was epic. Straight up. Any jokes?
I actually know and I love been on for and I've been killing it for a long time, so I'm glad you.
I do. I remember you were on the phone next episode.
That I had show the next night of that.
It was the next day.
Yeah, it's fun. Killed an entire bottle of Crown Royal, or the greenery. Yeah, straight up drinking.
It was great.
Oh yeah, great. I feel bad because told me I had to leave. Thought I couldn't take it with me, so I just downed the life like I had Royal.
I literally full, and I remember thinking, oh, she's not pregnant right now because very. How long has it
7 years.
been? Years. That are those very, very miscarriage. Are serial really next.
Like I had a lot of different jobs, like my job.
keep it.
Yeah.
You're reading here. It's business to be in. Does that work?
It's hit or miss. I've been tipped with weird stuff. Like one guy gave me an 8 ball of cocaine. One guy gave me a bag of weed. Another guy ate me out.
Whoa! Look at that. Tarot card. You have to.
Got a bad rating. He just told that. I don't know. I'm like, is there anything I could like? I want to eat your pussy. And I'm like,
Why can't it been a bad read? Holy shit!
it wasn't good. He got the tower, the death card, which is a bad card in itself. But if you get the tower, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, he was eating your pussy afterwards. I guess it all played out exactly how it should. Okay, so that's interesting. I mean, it's gotta be weird finding little baby parts like out of your mouth. What is that little baby hand, is that a baby fingernail right there? Baby back, baby back. I love a baby back, baby back, baby back. Right.
Save protein powder.
Julia, you are a dark force. I like your fucking style. What? Tell us more. What do you do for fun?
I like to read a lot, actually. Like, I just got my library card here in Austin, and I've like read 3 books so far, and they've all been really good.
I love it. Are they cookbooks?
Yeah. This is a DoorDash body.
I love it. Oh yeah. You moved here to Austin?
I did.
I love it. How long?
Month and a half ago.
Okay, but you're living.
I live in the apartments above the Toulouse bar, the lodge. It's like pretty much across the street from here.
That's a fucking great location. Canadian, not Texas.
I picked it, like, I was gonna pick my own 1-bedroom place because they're like, what's it called? Dorm style apartments. I have like 5 other roommates. But like, I wanted to be in walking distance of all the mics in the club. So I'm like, fuck it, I can be trapped for a little while longer.
No, absolutely. I mean, fucking way to do it. You know, I have been crazy back in the fucking day. Lots of bags and couches and air mats. Hammock at one point. I don't actually imagine you walking a lot though.
I don't. I'm mad because I lost 20 pounds since I moved here, just going up the stairs.
That's it. Awesome.
Every time I don't know there's stairs and I go and it's like the mic's upstairs. I'm son of a bitch. So fucking warned.
Yeah.
My day's just ruined.
Amelia, what's your love life like since you moved to Austin, Texas?
Like, I got laid 4 times since I got here, but
wow, look at you. That poor well and some suicide watch right now. Like, you gotta be fucking other DMing fucking ghost catfishes. Oh, dude, she's a fucking bad bitch. Oh. Amazing. Where are you? Where everybody's in all the fucking a lot of trouble hooking up with the outside. You have any them? How do you do it?
I go to a bar that doesn't have any open micers, and then I find the saddest guy there at last call.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Amazing. That's what it's about. Just say the
It's a numbers game.
yeah. Celia, you are amazing. You are so much yourself. Own your style. I love people like you that are fucking different and I don't know, so much. You own it. You laugh at the jokes about you. Fun of yourself. You're in it. And rock and roll. Welcome to Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
You don't have one of these. Texas weather, handcrafted by the great Bonsai. Only here in Texas, you can get them on the new Pill merch, state-of-the-art website. Hope that they can't find this Canadian outside. Perhaps they're inside, but we don't have an eye on it. So I'm gonna read it real quick. Is Brent Bradley here? Brent Bradley here? All right. Okay, perfect. Moving on. And what we do have on deck, what's found is Artemio Jacobs. Neo. Thanks, everybody. There he is. Our
Yo, hey, my name is so what it gets butchered wherever I go, and that's fine. Um, a couple of things that I do want to talk about. Artificial intelligence is strange, right? It's weird, it's taking over everything. And I overheard a conversation. Ladies were like, "Artificial intelligence is taking our job." Like, that sounds a little familiar. And I know I've heard that before growing up Mexicans. So, uh, with artificial intelligence, I was like, what are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna take back the universe? Like, you gonna, yeah, fucking, I got, we're gonna build a wall. We're gonna build a firewall. We're gonna build a cyber wall. We're gonna make sure, those wetbacks don't get through. So, there was a whistleblower conference, at Capitol Hill, and I'll come out.
Well, and done that. I'm sorry. Done that.
It's all good.
Say your first name again?
Samuel?
Artemio. Artemio. Is that how you want me to say it? Instead of Artemio? You want me to go Artemio? Okay. Artemio. Favorite part was watching people build a wall, firewall jokes, and watching the tech nerds laugh at that. Almost nobody was. But Artemio, you're Mexican? Okay. How long you been doing stand-up?
This will be my
Second month. Good, good. You're right on. Wasn't that good stage present? What made you want to do this? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Okay, why are you starting now at 30?
So in 2020, life into like a terrible career song.
I love it.
I went to Disney World with my now ex-wife. That was the worst fucking trip I've ever been.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on, I'm hard as a. Hold on a second. I don't want to come too fast. Hold on. You're at Disney World with your now ex-wife, no kids.
I had a son.
Your own son.
I helped raise him.
Okay. Raise the son. I was getting good. So you're in Disney World. You're running around. You're out there. And then what happens?
My in-laws, they all started like fighting and bickering with each other.
Okay, so the in-laws were also at Disney World with you. Make sure you talk right into the tip of that mic. Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep, go ahead.
So they were all at Disney World. We were all at Disney World together. It's a place, but it ended up. It ended up they kept arguing on where to go and what to do, and we already had an itinerary. I mean, married into a white family, and they had like a travel planner that had everything literally planned out.
Yeah.
And we're at Pandora, and Rex is like, I don't want to be here.
Wait, Pandora?
Oh, then it's a ride at Disney Avatar. Like a motorcycle.
Okay. You're on the motorcycle ride. She doesn't like it, her pussy sore. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, and I remember halfway through that trip, mom and being like, I have this money going to my account, send me a plane ticket, I'm ready. And
You family?
no, I didn't. I saved the whole trip. I knew it would have been way worse for me to have.
Give us an example of what real fighting. I mean, you know, like what was the line where you're like, I get the fuck out of it. You get away from
It was more or less their attitude towards each other because I come from a really family that's like, oh hey,
hey, Artemio, you know, hey, Lars, hey, I love you. I fucking love you too. Hey, we don't need Disney World. Let's go to the public park.
yeah,
We'll make it our Disney World. There's already. Hey, Disney World don't have squirrels like that.
the most
seen this like meet and greet where the couple knows they're in the process of breaking up, and that there's always one that goes, like they do this. It's like a thing. Seen that before. I was the big house. Okay, so tell us. Give us more of like the little things like that. That's where the money is. Talk about this on stage because it is material. Much better than ringing AI. Like this is about you. Only you talk about. I married into a white family. It was bad when we were kids. Blah 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 blah. Ginger, much more build a fire. What is the deal with the blind? They got lost down. I don't know. Real up it. Like my ex-white wife.
Well, the crazy. She had a son. I helped raise him, but she's still alive. So I was like, where did you get that brand new transformer? She's like, Miss Sarah brought it to me.
Sarah?
I was like, who's Miss Sarah? She's like, oh, that's mommy's friend. Whenever you go out of town, she comes and hangs out. She brings him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sarah was Sarah.
What the fuck are you doing?
So let me ask you this. Find out about Miss Sarah from the go straight to your future ex-wife.
Yeah, I sat down with her one day and I was like, hey, what the fuck is going on? Tell me the truth. Right? I feel like I deserve to know. Oh, nothing. We're just friends. Literally, she came out like a week and a half later.
Kick you out? Okay.
Yeah.
Never confirmed Miss Sarah and her word.
Oh, yeah. His next birthday party. We all have, like, I was still involved. I still had an opportunity to be involved.
Right.
So my family, we're having a family.
They're half a family, so 135 people.
Yeah. There was at least like 6.
Wow, look at that. Probably would have put it at about 60. Over under brought to you by sponsor of money.
We showed up to the cookout party and showed up and there was like a ton of different toys and shoes and shit. And I was like, I didn't bring anything extra. I just brought you my love. Like, I'm here to support you. Like,
Hey, if you brought was love for the kid,
yeah.
You brought the kid love and 63 people eating the fucking burgers and hot dogs and shit. How much of a beaner are you?
I'm pretty broke. We haven't even gotten into what my actual job is, so pretty broke.
How much do you know to look alike?
Not at all, but her new wife looks just like me, so.
So she has a wife.
Oh, yeah.
Full lesbian now.
Yeah.
Let me do this. Wrote down about 4.5. Circle back. Because when I found out about Miss Sarah, I immediately had a question. What's your pussy eating game like?
Okay. I'm probably. I think it's 7'6".
What?
7.
6? Going backwards already. I mean, there's no doubt you're at most. You're calling a 7'6". Here's what we're gonna do. Put the mic in the mic stand and put it in the mic stand. It's okay. Put the mic stand behind you. We're gonna go to a single spotlight here, Kino, and you're going to pretend like there is a girl that you. Let's say her pussy is right in your mouth. Straight there. It's right there, right underneath your nose. Hold on a second. Her legs are already over your shoulders, so just pretend. Show us what your pussy. Hey guys, can you give me a little pussy? John, give me a little pussy eating keyboard here. And this is pussy eating by Artemio Yannikov. Hold on, wait. A according to how I described everything, massage her lower back first. Just like the pussy's right here, it's right in front of you. Leg, it's right there. So it's right in front of you. To do it, it's right there. Don't confuse it. There's no extra. This is why your sticks are below. Your massaging should. Here we go. Pussy eating music. Thing with spotlight and action. You're shit. This is exactly what I thought, dude. Every woman would leave you for this. Plus, I mean, she's gonna transformers will be giving up on it. Tyra Vera, our super pussy eating correspondent. We're live on the scene. Your pussy eating correspondent, Tyra Vera.
Yeah, if it hadn't been Miss Sarah, it would have been someone else. So that was not good.
That was not good.
That's one job that Mexican taking.
Oh my goodness gracious. What's your love life like now, Art? Okay.
I met someone
Dating. What was the dating? You said dating. Gaming.
it was Hinge. You're a little more serious on this.
Oh, alright. Tell them that the offer is love.
You have a picture of you and Nick as your profile picture.
The Mickey says Disney Family Vacation 2019 on the back of his dad.
Oh god. You should change the D to an F. Okay. Our technical congratulations. Your first time on the show, right? You know what? I'm gonna give you a big notebook. You can put this in your picture and here you go. You got a jump box coming at you. Oh, there you go. Everybody. Alright, we're out. Next poll. You guys still having fun? With their six. Like it was bad with their six. Our roots was. It's noise. Next to me, it's vital, everybody. Vital. 60 seconds uninterrupted of comedy. This.
What?
Double am I?
Oh, did someone warn you that it was a horror comic? Is that how you knew? Okay. Alright. You guys are on ship. That's fucking wild. Alright. Okay. And this is going to do a full reason here, ladies and gentlemen. Uninterrupted, right? Vital, everybody. Alright. Song to my higher power. I started watching UFC. Signed up for Taekwondo. Moved down to Austin, Texas. Joe Rogan's so. Supplements and DVD. Next show right now I'm high on shrooms and whatever he says becomes my belief. I go to Carlos and see his shows and yell beef. Of its day. It's not mean. Joe Rogan said so. I hunt elk. I eat meat. Joe Rogan. So. 5, 6, I'll get a
about Joe Rogan, but for some reason you kind of pulled it together there halfway through.
I appreciate it.
I like it. Okay, Nick, welcome. How are you? What's going on? What do you want, buddy? What do you want? How long you been doing comedy?
Had it off and on for probably about 10
Years. Where at?
I'm from New Jersey. I actually got here about 4 hours ago, so I appreciate the nice welcome from you guys.
Absolutely. Welcome. So, you're in New Jersey, performing a lot there?
Yeah, that's pretty regular. I work some weeks.
What do you do for a living?
Party.
DJ name.
This DJ Nick, I've always needed a better one.
Really do.
Awful, right? You want to hear a funny story? I was at one point I was a suburban, and then I was like, grow up. I didn't do it.
That was DJ Suburban.
Yeah. I mean, I was a kid at the time, but yeah.
Okay. Tell us about your life. Yeah. Some stuff about you. Married, kids, what you been doing your whole time?
Well, I'm divorced actually, but I can tell you this is kind of interesting. I'm in a strip club for 10 years.
Okay. What's more? What's the dirty deeds?
Well, I'm obsessed with The Sopranos from New Jersey. I don't know if you guys like the Sopranos.
I know everything about it. I'll beat your ass in trivia right now.
Okay, but I get old. But so basically, growing up in New Jersey and being obsessed with Tony, I watched The Sopranos, and I was like, I want his life so bad that I took out a home equity loan and bought the strip club you could ever see. I bought the only one I could afford. That's the only one I could afford.
Amazing. What did you play?
I'd rather not say it.
Okay. You don't own it anymore? You
I
sold it?
sold it. Yes, I sold it a couple years ago.
Okay.
And
Did you make a profit?
I did, yeah. And ever since then, I've been back full on in comedy and sold it. I mean, but
Give us some of the highlights. What do you miss about the strip club? I mean, I can imagine. Come on. Really
you
give
can
it to
imagine,
us.
but you'd be surprised. It's like, it's kind of gross actually, after you do it for a while, man. It's like, if I have to cut another tampon string, is all I'm saying. I don't ever want to do
That's
that.
a thing?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. You know, like them putting their foot up and be like, do I smell all right tonight? I'm like,
Oh, shit. Probably not.
You get that when you own a pizzeria, you know what I mean?
Kind of. The cheese goes fast.
And let me tell you, when you buy one that I can afford, there was a lot of cheese. Yeah.
Oh, you dirty bad. So, tell us more. I mean, what else? Go on. Let it flow out of you. What's the type of thing that you thought to yourself, I'm not going to say this, that would be cancelable or something offend? Like, give us something. You seem like something good. Come out with our comic energy. Hi, everybody. Oh, I'm a little bit tired from my flight. You know what I mean? Like, Mr.
I drove
Nice.
here, bro. There's no flights, bro.
Oh, shit, that's right.
14 hours of the city. I don't even know, man. I fell asleep sometimes.
Wow.
Driving on those little one-lane roads. How can you go 75 on a one-lane road in Texas? What is that, man? That's crazy. I've never been here before.
You're saying that's low?
I'm saying that's pretty bad.
75? Yeah.
On a one-lane road, and, you know, like little.
Pussy.
I know. Who's 75?
Douchebag is
That was
tied. Hi, what do you think about this?
well, between afraid to go 75 miles per hour and ask about my bag, I'm wondering who the bag is in this situation. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, then.
Hey, man.
I'm not. Hey, my life would be better if I was, but I'm not. That's the truth. It would not be better if you were. I've had every bad thing happen to me, trust me. I kind of envy you or something. Maybe not the face tattoos. But
Well, that's how comedians go and get guitar comic. That looks painful to us. The Nick. What the fuck else? How long have you been divorced for?
I got divorced. Oh, you want to hear this? I got divorced, and then listen to this.
Yeah, I'm going to listen to it, and I know
You did. Right. I can't argue that.
listen. that before anything.
Well, and here's what happened. My mom died of pancreatic cancer. That day, my wife said, "I'm a lot, man." So
How does that happen on this?
I don't know.
Did your wife know that you just found out that your mom
Yeah, I mean, she was in the hospital.
pancreatic cancer, or she got pancreatic cancer? Died of pancreatic cancer. Like, what time of the day did you find out your mom died?
She died like in the middle of the night.
But when did you find out? Middle of the night.
I was standing right over her.
Oh, okie dokie. All right. You're standing over. Your wife perhaps think you were out all night or something. Still at the strip club at the time?
No, I was done with that.
Done with the strip club. So your wife must have been thrilled when you got out of the strip club industry.
Well, she didn't mind.
No. Okay. So find out in the middle of the night. Your wife that your mom died?
Yeah, I texted her. She didn't go that night, but she told her that she died.
And she didn't want to go that night, but your mom did.
When you regret things you brought up, like,
No,
I'm starting to realize,
your interview with the
what am I doing? I'm like sharing all my family's secrets.
This is exactly what I
understand.
Yeah, right. We're just gonna come up here and sing about Joe Rogan, and he was gonna carry you off and piggyback. Oh, we're gonna go. You're coming to my castle. I want to have you tomorrow, dude.
Yeah. You realize that was the plan, right? That didn't.
Now, room for me. I piggyback ride.
You get up in there, man.
But
Get up in there.
I'm glad to have a best friend like that. No doubt about it.
Bad that I admire your ass.
Really, no, it's not ass kissing at all. He doesn't like challenge around him or just yes men. That's why he finds it scary. You king faggot.
But I'm trying to come at you.
Trying to test the fucking water. Mayor, your ass kissing.
But I wasn't trying to come at you. I actually think it's amazing what you've done.
It's okay. I just
Absolutely amazing.
yeah, before we operate.
I used to come by the store years ago when I first got into comedy, and I watched your rise. It's super impressive.
I don't remember seeing you.
Of course.
Nick, fun times. Thanks for your song. How long are you in town for?
I'll be here for probably a couple weeks.
Okay, well, welcome to Austin, Texas. Have fun. Good stuff. So, interview. Thanks for doing it. Come on, Austin. Make some noise for Nick. He just drove here. He got here 4 hours ago. That's crazy. We started on time and we could get out of here, but I pulled one last thing for the buffet. You guys want to do one more? Make some noise for your final tonight. Dave Barowski, everybody. It looks like a new name. We're going to meet them all together. Dave Barowski. One more time for your final bucket. Well, these people stayed all night for this. Make some noise for Dave.
So I go home for recently. I was driving my mom home and got into a car accident. She's right out of the hearse. The mom car accident 1 week. Myself changing for the relief. So my sister said that I'm fat phobic. So I said, I'm not scared of you. I just don't find you attractive anymore. Okay, guys, that's a joke where I used to fuck my sister. But I've done some growing. Certainly so is she.
Steve Barowski, welcome to the show. I like your style. You're one of my favorite people with colored hair that I've ever had on the show.
Thank you.
Welcome, Nick. I've been on stand-up.
Almost 9 years.
9 years. Where at? Seattle or Portland? started going to Delaware. There's like state really good Philly. Philly. Okay. They shut up in lockers in Philly or anything like that? No, but you exist. Welcome. Been here in Austin or you just visiting? No, I've been here since the last time I was on. What was that? I don't remember. 550 with Rich Ross. 550 for it. Doing something like years ago, a year ago? A year and a half roughly, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And how did that go? Went pretty good. You let me confess the cat. Not that I'm good at that. Oh. It's a rare thing. Right. No doubt about it. So how have you been enjoying although the weather sucks. I'm a you don't like sunshine. Not at all. Not at all. Public transportation sucks, but the comedy scene has advertised. Fucking it's great. Yeah. What do you do for a living? I'm the bar manager for Roscoe's Comedy Club. Okay. Yeah. No need for all that. I'm not here for both. By comedy all the time. Right. Yeah. What's your love life? I have a girlfriend. Pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, she has purple hair that I dyed. So there's that. Yeah. Dyed your mom. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was Yo Mama. Yeah. Not so much gossip like we're both like dirty crust. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, hell yeah. You guys have or anything like that? You have a lot of sex out there? Not yet. No. What's the funkiest thing you guys are doing in the bedroom? Premature ejaculation. I was gonna say no anal, but alright. Anal? Shit. The perfect match to find. No, I try to keep like a dolphin. You know. Okay. There's a fine to have a cord. But you sometimes. Fair enough. Alright. Did you get green hair the last time? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I would have said I was the most lesbian you ever had on stage. That happened until this sweet lady came up and most lesbian in Tony history. The unnamed character. That is that she does have tennis player energy. What are you into? What's your hobby? I don't know. You like a bunch of things. What is it? What are you into? Equestrian? Oh, serious? Hello. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. What is a horse game? A horse. You guys all got it at the same time. Really? What do you guys do? Horses? Wow, that's incredible. What's the name of it? Red Arena? Red Arena. Red Arena. Donate to that? What's the website? RedArena.org. For those of you listening, show RedArena.org some love. They're helping disabled people with horses. See that? Now I'm going to make fun of your dead mom some. Totally she's still alive. Oh, really? Wow, I think you'll be surprised when you get back there and look at your phone. Yeah. Going out of the yard around. That's it. Once you joke about a dead mom on the show, she dies. Well, it'll happen eventually. What's that noise? Gamer? A horse? Do it again. I want to hear your horse. Woo! In the more question. Give us one years since you've been on this show. You've had a lot of time to think about it. You've been life as a comedian. You've been on shows, so you felt what it's like to be in front of the light, sold out wall show. One more thing that we would find interesting about you, about your entire life. Anything that you think the internet would want to know about you.
Well, so I was here for about 5 months. I started doing stand-up comedy instead of being in like a hardcore band. Um, only for about 5 months before I joined a hardcore band.
Your hardcore band?
Yeah.
Thing?
Yeah.
You guys want to play some fucking hardcore music and we just let's hear it. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Your final bucket pull of the night. You already have one of these? One? Virtual nuts? I'm going to be on the Secret Show Thursday. Scared? Thought it was more bone size stuff. Hey, for that Secret Show this Thursday. Well. For a show like this, ladies, you guys have fun tonight? There's only one way to possibly put a ribbon on an episode like this. Magical, beginning to end. I mean, who could forget Hans him getting in trouble with his girlfriend? He doesn't know it yet. He Wellen. So much has happened. Here we are. Oh, I like the game show energy happening right here. There's only one way to end an episode like that. This guy has the record for all-time appearances on the show, the most interviews, the most minutes, of course, like never created before in the show's history. I mean, he makes more money than he used to make in a year, in a day, on Cameo. Cameos are available. He sits at home, talking to his phone, making vast sums of money now. He is the Memphis Strangler, the Manila Gorilla, the Big Red Machine. This is indeed the one and only William South Montgomery. That is Mitch McConnell ordering food at McDonald's. What the fuck happened to that guy? Homeless woman was just killed at the Gallo Winery when a tractor mowing the grass ran over her sleeping body. The bad news is she'll never see her family again. The news is the winery will soon have an earthy fit with a brain and liver. Okay. Leaning tower of pizza. You know somebody losing a job. Either that or Saudi Arabia invented a time machine and barely clipped the edge of the building. Warehouse in California has a surprising twist turned out to be an illegal run virus laboratory, but in a more surprising twist, Apex new EPLES4 song. I fucked up the Apex! Read that one more time. I feel like it's good. A warehouse in California has a surprise illegal Chinese-run virus laboratory, but in an even more surprising Apex Twins new EP only has 4 songs. Okay. Fuck yeah. 1:35 seconds from the great William Montgomery. How about another hand for William, everybody? Now guns a blazing. How do you feel, William? I got his
so bad right now, Tony.
Oh my
I have
goodness.
a horrible doo-doo problem. As you know, I have trouble doo-dooing in public restrooms because I jump in the shower after I doo-doo. I don't wash my butt.
It really does. One of the most unbelievable things that I truly, and I mean, it's kind of become an issue with us.
It has turned into a
Because I literally, sometimes I'll tell them, like, we were just in Hawaii, for example. We do it all over the road. Like, everywhere. Everywhere we go, I'll be like, all the people on this airplane right now, watch their bodies. I don't think you people understand. When William says that he gets in the shower after taking a number two, wipe his butt, gets off the toilet and straight into the shower, and then wipes it with like fingers. Can you describe
with my fingers, yeah, I lather them up with soap. It just, in my defense, it can take me fucking 20 minutes to wipe my asshole. It's like, I'm sick of this shit. Let me just jump in the shower, I'll soap on my hands. And that's how I discovered my fucking hemorrhoid soap. My hands up in my butthole. And by the way, the hemorrhoid is still fucking there. I felt it earlier tonight. I'm not even
Do
kidding.
you ever think that perhaps you wouldn't have hemorrhoids or doo-doo problems if you weren't fingering your ass every time you had to take a shit?
Tony, I don't give a fuck, dude. I love jumping in the fucking shower after I take decompress at the fucking end or beginning or the middle of a long day. Just getting in the shower, putting the hands in my butthole. Have you ever done that, Ty?
I definitely have.
Back on
Sometimes he does it when he's not in the shower.
Ooh. Shit. It wasn't that funny, Tom.
I mean, it does boggle my mind because you understand there's a lot of jokes that happen here, especially with William. He's very, very diabolically outside of the box. I want you to know that it's literally not a joke. He doesn't hit in public because him, he finds it, which is impossible, by the way. It's totally a mental thing in your head that it takes you longer to wipe than everybody else in the world.
I wipe until there is skin is off of the toilet paper, but it turned into there would be blood on the toilet paper because I was having to wipe so much. Don't people wipe till the shit's off their butthole? I mean, what am I missing here?
But here's the thing. Here's a fun.
What am I missing here?
Everybody wipes the shit off of their asshole. You are correct, William. You're halfway to the finishing point of both. But many people learn, I believe, at the age of perhaps less than one.
Or three.
When you get potty trained. 3?
Okay, you got kids out there.
All right.
Yeah, what did you fucking say right now?
So about 3 years old. By the way, this is another one of those instances. Make some noise if you guys wipe your ass. Watch this. Make some noise if you don't wipe your ass.
Okay, we got a couple
Seriously, are you just making that noise to be funny?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. William, take him out of here.
Yeah, I mean, who is that? Is it my fucking drunk ass father out there? Who is that? You know, I've talked to my girlfriend about this before, and the worst part is that the drain, like shit will fall off his ass, go and drain.
Like, so there's little clumps of poop that he does. I mean, it is as disgusting as you think it is.
Do y'all believe that? Do y'all really think I leave shit in the fucking drain after every time I do this method? I clean it out. I swear to God, my drain is clean.
Well, now it is because your girlfriend literally yelled at you. You could no longer take it. By the way, instead of yelling, this is how wild this relationship is, by the way. She taught you how to, she trained you, she yelled at you to the point where you clean the shit down the drain, but she didn't yell at you for not wiping your ass.
Steps. Oh, baby steps, Tony. Taking baby
No.
steps.
No.
Okay, well, I promise I'm going to think about starting to
You're going
wipe
to
my
think
butthole.
about starting to wipe your ass?
I'm going to think about it. Maybe I will tonight. Maybe after the show, I'll go get upstairs. I swear to God.
How much for a cameo of you wiping your ass until the shit is gone?
It's weird to say that. People have been getting, I think, such weird ones. to show my hemorrhoid, to show my nipples.
Well, here's a fun fact. Is that he doesn't get all the food but in the shower because he had his girlfriend take a picture of the hemorrhoid, picture and tell the people what happened.
Yeah, there was shit on my asshole. Okay, I was horribly embarrassed. I got my. I was like, I want to see this fucking hemorrhoid, and before I could even see the hemorrhoid, there was the shit ring around my butthole, and it killed me.
He showed me the picture. What I get for taking him on the road with me. Like, dude, check this out.
Because I take pride, maybe you're kind of right, Tony, because I take very great pride in the fact that my butthole is so clean.
But you have the dirtiest butthole out of everybody in the world.
It's in right now. I swear to God, it's I think the horsewomen kill me on that. No, I didn't think
They do not. They do not. Like, they're all shit. They do not tell it. All four of them.
Okay.
You not tell a woman she has an itchy butthole. Those are grown-ass women over there. They find it unacceptable.
Okay, I'm sorry, bitch.
That is wild.
I mean, I'm embarrassed about this butthole. I'm embarrassed people think differently about me, but I swear, Tony, just so bad. I might have to do it. I might have to do it.
Honestly, I would recommend like butt wipes, like dude wipes. The mint wipes is one of my favorites.
Rabbi, slow down a little bit.
I know you're slow because you don't even know how to wipe your ass, but you dude wipe.
We're really gonna fucking do this dumbass. What the fuck? I don't want to be gay anymore.
Yeah, it is incredible. It's at a gay man's there is going down there and it's a fucking chocolate factory. We know you like the Charlies, but no chocolate factory, right?
I stopped at the hemorrhoid.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't kiss the bottom? You wouldn't kiss down there? Definitely not, William.
I love you, but no. Wow.
Do it.
Incredible. Known homophobe. Steve starts a do it band on the Oh, wow. Interesting, John.
Just got off the airplane.
Got off the airplane. You just got off an airplane. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, it's called tech bag.
Hey! William, you love me.
I just want y'all to know that there might be shit on my butthole. I don't know, 60% of the time, but it doesn't change the fact that Aphex Twin literally had 4 fucking songs on this. It's like, why do you fucking tease me like that? Why do you tease me like that, bitch? Why do you always see my ass like that, bitch?
William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. We did it again. You guys have fucking fun tonight, huh? The drawing reminds me. It is unbelievable. That is on your screen on YouTube right now. The whole crew. Great pyro there. That's a fucking work of art. Speaking of art, how about a hand to the local artist, Chris Rogers, who R.I.P. the late great. As of today, P.B. Herman, rest in peace. Chris Rogers art on social media. How about one more time for the band? That's Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Paul Beamer on the horn, Matt Keating on the electric, John Dean fresh off the chat, and the great Steve Magnus on the bass guitar, everybody. Thank you to Shell Blast for Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Austin Security Guard Service, Help, The Whole Firm, the best DUI lawyer in the city, Prize Picks, Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, TonyHinchcliffe.com for tour tickets, and Ticketmaster.com for the very last remaining tickets for New Year's Eve at the HB Center. Exclusive Kill Tony merch available in the lobby on your way out that you can only get here. Red Band?
Check out the secret show every Thursday next door here at the Sunset Strip, sunsetstrip18.com.
We love you. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Oh wait. Oh, I wait. Theater. But
I'm going to be live on America's Got Talent August. One vote. I'm going against the stars with nothing but a phone. I found a lawyer with the Harvard Cut. Officially announced the first show of the U.S. for South Comedy. More information on YouTube.com.
So you're ready for the best fucking Monday night. Next one's for it then, everybody. It's the live podcast in the world. Brought to you by Esther Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Hawthorne, of a DUI here in Austin, Texas. I beat trip to fully recovered. Mobile West.com. Price Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, which presents the Kill Tony Band, everybody. Come on. Spoiled fucks have been listening to them. That's the great the drum, all beat, horn, on the and that madness, everybody. Our fun show planned for you. You will not believe it. Before we do, there's a little bit more sponsors made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Kill it. Drops coming, and everything else is arriving there. I mean, unbelievable. Pulled out a refresh on everything. Or is absolutely wild success from old American picker. Old Lord only knows what at killmerch.com right now. Hey, this is Red Band and my comedy club in Austin now open. Tony has shows a month now. Come check out their every Thursday we have this show. Go to sunsets18.com show every Hey y'all, with HelloFresh, it's farm fresh pre-portioned ingredients, recipes, right to your doorstep. Get tricks from the grocery store and count on HelloFresh. Easy, fun, and affordable. Why it's America's #1 meal kit. Right, fall is right around the corner. you think the busy season ahead. It takes delivery for your recipes and pick your delivery date, then lay back and enjoy the last thing dinner is covered, right, man?
Oh, I love HelloFresh. I love the taste.
Yes.
The right amount of ingredients, nothing more, nothing less. All that extra, where you're spending all this extra money, and you throw it all. Not with HelloFresh.
That's right, and it's 25% cheaper than takeout and less expensive grocery shop. HelloFresh.com/50K. So when you go 50K, 50% off plus free shipping. That's right, HelloFresh.com/50K. So when you go 50K for 50% off plus free shipping. HelloFresh, America's #1 pick. Hey y'all, you all know that sometimes trying to get tickets last minute, finding the best, all the different flyers for a popular event is hard, but buying your favorite event should not be difficult. Game time is the best way to buy tickets for all the sports and comedy near you. Similar deal, last minute tickets are best guaranteed. Start getting hyped. People have red band.
It's amazing. There's a lot of great events coming near us, like Arrows. So many things. They have flash sales, last minute tickets. Easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area. It is know exactly what to expect before you get there. The game time guarantee always get the best price. If you find section and row for less, game time credit 100% the difference.
That's right. So next, about the stress of game time. Download the game time app, create an account for $20 off your first purchase. Again, create an account, redeem code Tony for off. Download game time today. Last minute ticket, lowest price, guaranteed. Hey y'all, I have to tell you about the super blend I'm loving called Kachava. It's found the best to feed my body, the nutrients crave. Kachava is all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, plant proteins, antioxidants, adaptogens, probiotics. In other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. And I know you're thinking something that's good for you. Delicious. For Kachava really earns the thousands of five-star reviews. Green even comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite. But it also comes in chocolate, Thai, and matcha. And
Like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and love it as a snack or after a workout. Perfect for this because it has 25 grams of protein per serving. Personally, I like just laying around on the couch. It actually it feels great because I don't like to break it. Have a nice real quick. This and gives me all the protein and I need.
no doubt about it, Java offering our list 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachava.com slash spelled Kachava. 10% off your first order. That's Kachava.com slash. You guys ready to get tonight's episode fucking going or what? How many of you have been fans of this show for a long time, huh? You know, that this is one of the best shows in all of stand-up comedy. This one, pretty fucking good. Get some noise for tonight's guest, Kurt Metzger, Post Malone, and Joe Rogan.
I had no idea he was gonna.
We are going to fun here tonight. Joe Rogan, Kurt Malone, welcome to the realm of Tony. as many as we can. There's others that do a minute every week. They do a minute of stand-up comedy. We talk afterwards. I find out more about them. 60 seconds up and you're the son of a kitty. That means they have to wrap it up there. I'll sit bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. That's it. Ready to get into the fucking thing or what? Yeah, what's fun? Tequila? With John Taylor. I got Arnold Palmer. Every single week we have one guy that does a brand new minute to get the show started. When we found him, he was living in his van at the open mic scene. Now he's banging hotties, wearing Rolexes. I might have a slight cocaine addiction. A lot of ups and downs. When he has a rough set, he gets challenged by a competitor who tries to beat him. He's undefeated all the time while being challenged. Speak off for him after a few self-appearances. You guys know the words to the song?
To be fair, at the start of the race, there was a horrible incident in Montgomery, Alabama, where a black man was arrested for hitting white people with chairs. I think it's unfair because I've been watching white people hit each other with chairs on the whole time. I thought that's just how they said hello. Pro wrestling. I love the whites. I think it's great that Republicans are out here fighting for their rights. I think Republicans have a great chance. Republicans aren't afraid of anything except for communism and terrorism and abortion, gay marriage, trans people. I'm a huge humanitarian. I like to do a lot of community service. Every weekend I go to my local Lululemon and I buy out all the extra large yoga pants. No one wants to see that shit. Alright, thank you.
Alright, on him. The new minute terrorism while set up with a very crafty joke about white people hitting each other with chairs.
Yeah.
Literally explain it afterwards by saying the words professional wrestling.
Yeah. Not, a lot of people would know about pro wrestling, but I guess it wasn't clear that it was about pro wrestling. That's not the problem.
It is true. I know what you were talking about, and I know jokes and pro wrestling, and even I could not figure out exactly what you feel on. That's good for you.
I feel like that was kind of rough, fun at the same time.
Do you think you should be challenged next week after a performance? Do you think your opponent should? I've always opposed your opponent. I'd like to go again.
Maybe another restart, probably.
No.
Nobody feels
He has people that are mentally challenged before that are very, very funny.
before. Yes.
You said first time. He does it minute every week. Everybody the bucket. They could have gotten on again.
I was. I don't know how I got here, but
I'm a huge fan of.
very much.
Does it feel having a rest set in front of alone? Your favorite artist.
I feel like I'm post regular now.
Shit. You know what I think? I don't know. I think you should have a hard challenge. I think there's something in you. I think that you should battle King Rocket. Right. Yeah. I think we're.
Do you want to do it?
Oh, look, because you want to do it. Ain't funny. Anyone wants to talk in something?
It's like a lone wolf. Okay. But no, I would love to challenge Rocket. I think that'd be a great challenge. Thanks for the suggestion.
There you go. It's much. Way to go. Okay, you're out of here. Going to the back. Where'd it go? That was on him. That was on. Where's the fucking bucket? Okay. The match. Dailies. Dailies.
Thank you.
Okay, your first comedian out of the bucket doing a new 60 seconds. A new name. Basically, it's from Mike Elacker, everybody. His first time on Kill Tony. Mike Elacker.
So, been trusted lately? Trusted apart? I trusted apart one time when I was in the army. I had to handle around. I learned some valuable lessons that day. Lesson number one. Trust apart. Lesson number two. Extra. I did get away with it. Then my sergeant said I sprayed myself with dick with the water hose. Then he called me an idiot. Change in barracks. Give me truck. My name's Sergeant Miller. I drop your truck in my dookie. Thank you.
Like, holy shit. I don't know what you could have done to get more silent. Like, that was incredible. You could have done anything else that would have gone better.
I was really pulling for number two. I was like, maybe rule number two is good.
Yeah. Thank you for your service. I don't know what you did in your pants. You hit the stage here tonight, that's for sure.
I gotta tell you something. Honestly, the problem was I felt triggered. You know, giving me every time I trusted a phone, talking about it like that. You got shit in your pants right now.
Story.
I'm older now, so it's but, so
I don't know where the camera is. Sorry, Sergeant Miller.
There you go. Like if Jeffrey Dahmer only ate gingerbread. Or how's the your life, Mike? What do you do for a living now?
I'm medically retired from the military.
Okay, medically retired. Is that what you said?
About it.
Don't? Okay.
I got
Okay. Alright. What? Okie dokie. I do believe we're having flashbacks right now. Live show, Mike. Alright, signed up for this.
I'm ready.
What else about? Just so that I know you're on an interview on a live show right now. What else is off the table?
Nothing.
Okay, tell us more about your life. You in a relationship right now? Is like that?
Yeah, my ex-wife.
Really? But you're dressed like a guy that lives with his wife. It's
told me I look like I'm trying to be a porn star with these on.
Oh, that's okay. Those flats. Like,
I don't know. Something has cinnamon? I don't look like cinnamon.
gingerbread men might remind me of the red brown guys killed before. Okay. So Mike, you're out of the military. You don't want to talk about the military. What makes you are? Where are you?
I like to fish. Talk shit to people. I like to help people. I don't know. I just know my buddy built a fence. And that was.
Oh, I bet he's that asked for it too.
Yeah.
He's on the other side. we build it a little taller, you think, Mike? Mike, I find you to be so interesting. Why not want to talk about your military past? Traumatizing to you, or
don't want to get in trouble.
why did you get? What makes it? What makes it
I was a
more?
I did 2 tours to Iraq. I was there for the invasion.
Okay. I love it. Your ex-wife also into black pocket.
Actually, I don't know.
Got down. Careful. You're in the both enjoying black. Okay. So what else? What else would be an interesting thing? You've seen the show before? What do you think in all of your life would be an interesting thing for you to say in this interview portion of the show? You got Post Malone, Joe Rogan, and Kurt next. Yeah. Moment. You had that set. So maybe now you. Great.
I was in aerosol after my first tour, and then I did medevac on my third tour. And
Crazy thing you saw over there. Tell us. Surprise us. Billion.
I don't know.
Craziest bomb that you've ever seen happen to you on stage tonight?
Yeah, this one beats all those ones.
Yeah. You, Mike. Well,
Oh my God, the fall from Afghanistan is my second time doing it.
second. How did it go last week? What happened?
There was more laughter here. So.
There was more here? Holy shit. I thought you were a moment of silence to honor this breath. Fucking incredible, dude. Well, Mike, thank you for your service. You've been through a lot. I love that you're trying new things. Congratulations. It's a little joke bus. Yeah? There goes for everything. All right. Other name of the bucket. Just get it? You're here? Hold on. Okay, let's start. Athlete. Hear her. Yeah. Here, the weird shows. A couple months ago, I did something called a Uber comedy, where a comedian picked me up in his Mondo Accord. We drove around as I did stand-up comedy for very uncomfortable women sitting in the back seat. It was weird. Like I couldn't do jokes. Like it was. So I got creative. I was like, you know what? I'll do my impression of tour guide in Austin, Texas. I was like, welcome to Austin, motherfucking Texas. It is the richest and brokest city in the United States of America. Here we are on world famous 6th Street where the zombie apocalypse is taking place, specifically on that part of the sidewalk. You look over to your right, you'll see a group of Caucasian people breaking the traffic laws. They're using the crosswalk when they ain't supposed to be using the motherfucking crosswalk. Thank you. I get those. 57 seconds from Allie Musa. Welcome, Allie. You've been on this show before. A few times, but not for a while. Yeah. Welcome back, Allie. You look like a melted fortune teller. Yeah. Right. It is incredible. It is Nico Montana, and I killed his father. I get I'm so afraid of God. The other thing I was told I look like if Muammar Gaddafi fucking Trejo. That is. Wow. I just looked at that traumatized soldier walk back there and ran into you after. Holy. Allie, how long did you stand up? I hit 12 years last. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. What are some highlights of your career so far? Plus what it's been 12 years in the game. I got to open for Joey Diaz times at the Improv. So, yeah. That was exciting. Okay. What else do you want to know? Where do you live? I live here in Austin, across this old Capsule Comedy Club, so I get that shut down every day as I drive by it. Yeah, lovely neighborhood up there. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Really amazing. Rent's good there, huh? It's not bad. Meth heads for neighbors, it works out. Absolutely. How do you know they're meth heads? What do? They scream in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Gunshots at 5 a.m., you know? It said they do meth, yeah. Okay. Love it. What do you do? What do you do for fun, Ali? For fun, you know, I record a podcast called the Ali USA podcast. Let's not plug your fucking show, Ali. Wasn't good enough to get that in there, but still on the show right now. Maybe get on this one before you plug your podcast. So, what are you into other than this shit plug? I like to work out a lot. I live stream all the time. Grinder bio right now? What's going on? It might be. Long walks on baby.
I saw a video of you dance. Okay. And you did it really well. Like,
Is that how you recruit for ISIS?
Yeah, I did a show at Red Band's Club, the Sunset Strip, and it was a pole dancing / comedy show. So when I went up to do my stand-up set, I started doing pole moves. Okay.
you know how to do it so well, though. You really did it good.
What I've been working out for at the moment. I'll let up to that, I guess. What's your love life like with a fake? Not bad. You know,
Pole dance, I'm sure it's good.
right. He rides a lot of pole. Right. What's it like? Are you like what are you, catfish? What's going on over here? Tell us more. I've been with a few girls before. That's my specialty, I would say. Okay. You know? Right. I've learned that the bigger they are, the more shaky they can be, so that's why I'm at the gym. That is true. You plan on being aggressive with them at all. You have to move around at all. So absolutely. What's something crazy that you with a girl in bed? One time she was so big that by the end it literally felt like a fight. And she walked in the room and interviewed me. True. Right, Ali. Anything else what's interesting about you that we haven't talked about in all the interviews with you? No, I get recognized for doing that Ben Shapiro thing on here all the time. Like, what did you do, Ben Shapiro? Remind us. But okay, well, it's just kind of a different version, but I feel Ben Shapiro always talks about how we need more alpha males in society. I feel like you're Ben fucking Shapiro, and someone like Joe Rogan pass along that because it's at least attracted to women, right? Because it's Ben Shapiro sexy. Sexy. Here's the impression. Get to the fucking impression. Imagine Ben Shapiro fucking trying to talk sexy. Now inserted my penis in your vagina. My erect penis now inside of your vagina. The only thing that would make this sexual intercourse any more satisfying is if we were to do it on Gila Cheese. Go to GilaCheese.com right now for 20% off your next order. Code abortion is murder.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. The whole first.
I should have done that minute. Yeah, you literally go straight in and share with fucking go.
You do bullshit like that before you pole dance? I hope not.
Ali, you got the joke book on the show before? I have, yeah. Okay, so there you go. You got it.
I would love to have you on Thursday.
Wow, so look at that. Boom. Ali Musa, there you go. There you go. All right, pull another name out of the bucket. We're going to keep it moving along. Make noise for Scott Gilmore, everyone. We're going to meet them all together. Scott Gilmore.
Hi, everybody. It's good to be here. So I'm gay. Welcome. My gift to you guys is about being gay, and you should find the perks. You know, there's good stuff about it. I recently learned my favorite part is I said faggot in front of my black friend the other day, and he got real tense. Made eye contact. He was super uncomfortable, and he goes, "Oh shit, that's what that feels like." Played that game, buddy, huh? It's not fun to be left out, is it? So I'm suggesting we implement change program, get black people to graduate. Open offer, 5 faggots for 1 N-word. I feel like that's pretty good. Thanks, guys. That's all I got.
Holy. Hey, you guys on tonight. Like, you hear that, Kim? Got Fillmore.
Wait, did you and the black guy fuck or what?
We're working on it. Get there.
Is your last name really Fillmore? It looks like you live by that.
It's
I can't imagine you being more filled.
coming from a clear bottom.
That's good. I actually. Yes. Guys, being quiet. Call me a bottom. Congratulations.
But doesn't it mean more from me?
The feeling you have bottom than I do, my friend.
Clearly not. I got it.
Incredible. That is an awesome Bucky shirt you're wearing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Not enough pandering. So.
Live here in Texas.
I moved here last night. So.
Wow! Hell yeah!
Oh, that is the greatest story I've ever heard.
Yeah. From Salt Lake City. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah!
Oh, what up, Post?
What up, Post?
Fan of your chicken, dude.
Thank you very much.
On the fucking ad, all I hear is you talking chicken. All of the Spotify driving up here. It was crazy.
That feels like chicken tender. I still don't know how the fuck I got here.
This is great. It's perfect. How we get all our biggest hits.
Are you Mormon?
I grew up Mormon.
No shit. You go to your witness. Natural enemy.
We should fight.
Jump on the military.
And here we go. Okay. Fillmore, how long have you been with stand-up comedy?
3 years.
3 years. All of it in Lake Upside.
Wise guys, yeah.
Guys, one of the best clubs in the country. So what do you miss about Salt Lake City other than salt?
I would have called you again.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. More creative for sure. Fellow it out of. Okay, so let's talk about it. You got here last night. When did you buy the Bucky? You got here last night.
I work here every once in a while. I went to Bucky a couple months ago, and Bucky's rules, man. That's
I love it. I love it. What's your love life like? What has more access, you or the shirt tag? Some of those bottom jokes. You know what I mean?
Tread carefully, dude. I'll do it again, motherfucker. I'll get you.
No, I don't think I could cancel by Chinese people.
Love life is not great. Women aren't good boyfriends. Who knew? Parents is very fun. Yeah.
Are you gay?
What?
You gay?
They tell me that, I guess, yeah.
Did I miss that?
You get the health insurance in that movie?
What? I don't know. I'm running the fucking. The next weekend. I missed it again.
I'm so down, son. That's embarrassing.
Do a bunch of shit over here, believe it or not.
It's that hard.
It's so hard. The blood stuff.
It got hard. That's why you didn't know. What's happening? Dude. Having a peel. That's all I'm saying.
Works on me.
Okay. Oh, some blood. What are you doing?
Oh, you're in Texas. More lenient towards gays than Salt Lake City is what you're saying.
I find out. I don't know.
How are you gonna find out? I'm curious what your next move is.
Grinder,
apps
baby.
or something?
I'm getting on Grinder. We're
Right. Grinder, Hoagie, everything you're on. I love it.
My specialty is deposit, so
Hey, what's up? Someone's getting home next. Okay. So,
Wait, does that magic underwear still work after you defile it that way?
I got some holes in it. Some underwear now, you could say.
what kind of guys are you really into? Sure, what they would call what? Fair?
Fat. But
A fat.
It actually mean bears are like very like thick beards. Literally, if you're just a like normal fat guy, you're cub, which feels like bullying.
I have a chub right now.
Yeah. You better quit. You better fuck.
But I didn't get any. What kind of guys into first type, or you just like all different?
I like nerdy guys.
Okay. All
I
right.
like the different.
Absolutely.
This is true.
This guy, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Sorry, man.
Love it. So Scott, what else? Anything else about you before we let you go? Amazing performance.
I don't know. Just here to shows and have fun and take a swing at it. Also, play music.
What kind of music do you play?
I grew up in folk music. I play fiddle and mandolin.
Folk music.
You know what he
Okay. What the fuck?
I played. That was a lot of views.
The fiddle.
Mandolin.
Okay. Sing? Really? Can you guys do like a folk beat? Is that a thing? So yeah, what you would call the rhythm that you want? It goes.
I'm not the folk singer. Opera.
Some opera for us, perhaps. How many you want to hear? It's wild. John Kelly over here. That's good, huh? Scott Gilmore making his still Tony debut. Moved here last night. He's wearing a Bucky shirt. It ain't over. It ain't over till the fat ladies. Here we go.
Cut that music, bro. I go acapella.
Cool things happen this the show. Fillmore, I have made a saying I made a decision. Instead of Rocket, I can always do that. I'm gonna have you battle Hans Ken. I just make fun of me. Scott Fillmore, welcome to the Kill Tony.
Exactly. Just moved here last night.
You're saying he the case. You're saying he in John Wick.
Yes.
All right. He's going to be challenging for a regulation next week, an opportunity that could completely change his entire life. What happens when you become a regular here? Next week, only a month ago, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most powerful forces in Tony history. Somehow, internationally famous, 5 weeks of being on the show. Future, strongest regulars, seconds every week. He's yet to disappoint. One of the most likable, coolest guys. Make some noise for Tony's own. How good nigga, dog. Laugh. Originally by a crackhead. I was on 16 and a crackhead. I know you. I like, bro, this nigga got crack, don't know. I like, nah, bro, I do not say. I said, oh, nigga, you sell crack. That nigga over there is a liar. He was pointing at a brick wall. I'm like, bro, I do not sell crack. He bitch just walked away. So, I'm a good person. So I sold him crack. Orlando, Florida, a few months ago. He doesn't get enough every single week. And the viral sound right. Viral. He likes rock. Not retarded. Famous. I'm not retarded, but rock. Steve Post Malone.
I just thank you for the crack and for
are so strong that they literally know you have some kind of rock in your pocket. Like it's so wild that they're so close to being correct.
your instinct to be that strong.
When I was doing that shit by Houston and I was selling the rocks outside, I get a cracky on it. I found a rock and I gave it. I can't smoke this, nigga.
It's hilarious. On an you're famous, you're in Austin, you're dream job, everything's happening, you're killing on the road, you sold out Houston, Texas, you're doing some of these theaters with me on the road. What else?
Like a lot of white people. So it's crazy. Like Rothschild got like things in my drawers. Damn. So like this person is insane. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. That's not good. Earlier I didn't hear it.
Yeah, what kind? I would know. I just understand sometimes you get.
They have kids.
I said,
Why do you have kids? Found that. What happened? No, I don't know. What is that?
Like I'm just like it's crazy. I'm just like a fucking kid, basically. And
Oh, I
kind of cool. Maybe I went to, but you get what I'm saying, bro.
This episode is actually sponsored by Pipes. With a light supply of pipes. Yeah. Light pop? Light pop. It's clear.
You took a picture with the veteran who shit once earlier?
Yeah, but no. That's my nigga, man. Love it. You should tell us last week before you started getting into white. How's that been going for you?
Pretty good.
You're a fucking machine. It is unbelievable. What else should we know before letting you go?
I went to LA for the first time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I follow the comedy store on Instagram and shocked to see how little interaction they have. Very few comments nowadays. But I clicked on the one that literally every comment shit matters. A celebrity arrives, which I find so interesting. You're literally poor guy here, but you're the biggest person that's popped into the comedy store in a while. You won't. Very interesting. It's a great where Austin and play comedy are right now, but it's no disrespect to you. That's incredible.
Thanks to you, man.
Yeah. Well, you're the man, Cam. You did it again this week. Another brand new minute. Really incredible. Make some extra cameras and everybody. Not single week. We'll be on the road with some of these things. Hold another name to the bucket. Another brand new 60 seconds. The new name for Eric Bosinger. Everybody. Eric Bosinger. More time for Eric, everybody.
First, I want to start off. Right after the show, like, I don't know if you know, but I didn't ask to be here. Did you get asked to be here? No, none of us. Except he is wild. This guy upstairs with all of the guys. Every single one. He is the smartest being. This was the best that he could do! This is all he could do. We are sailing through the universe on a rock! Burning up, by the way. Remember, I did not ask that. I had to create an imaginary place to go after. It is so bad. And there is a guy somewhere on this earth.
I remember the first time I got high.
Eric, I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but
I'll tell you what happened at goddamn Expo. Hey,
you might be a little too stand-up comedy, friend. I don't know what's going on over here.
oh, two ass people really. Is that weird?
How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
This is my very first time.
Oh, wow. All right.
Full head of hair, motherfucker.
Okay. All right. What made you want to start here tonight? How old are you?
I'm 38.
Take a step that way. Phone's wild. Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Okay.
Are you mad? Hey, man.
Okay. Eric, let's talk about it.
I know they have before, so.
So you're starting with comedy. How old are you?
No, I'm not starting. I am 38. I just thought this.
Was it fun to do?
Yeah, I liked it. Like, don't you? Isn't it fun to try shit? Never.
Do you think it would have been fun for us to have somebody that's
I
prepared to
agree.
be up here tonight?
Well, to be fair, hey, to be fair, joke was the last one I got. But.
No, finish it. No, finish it.
This is fake.
are you finishing the show? Eric Koser. Yeah. Here he is, finishing. The best joke was the last one. First of all, up on Eric. Listen to me, Eric. Hey, fucking I'm the host. Fucking steps that way and don't come back this way, you son of a bitch. You nothing motherfucker.
Alright, look.
Come on, let's hear the best joke.
Not gonna get this at all.
No, yeah, just pretend like there's a minute of unlocking Jesus.
Okay, so here it is. Look,
Okay, Eric, hit us with it.
there's literally a guy out there first that is telling someone else, dude, I know it's bad now, but wait until you die, it gets better.
Oh, there it is. Eric, here you go. Here's a little joke book. We're getting you out of here, buddy. There he goes. There he goes. Eric Koser, who will always be known as... Eric, get the fuck out of here, Eric. Eric.
You can help me settle something, okay? Oh, that's my new job, Maddie. I never smudge, but I got shot out of the sky. My girlfriend's dog. We were gonna bring her a couple years ago to a friend of ours that had a dog. Prison on what we were gonna do. She was out of town today, work. They bring that dog over, and she called me for Sophie. I want to get her all picked up or get like that. That's what the dog smell her and comfort. I go home. And the next day I forgot. So I just shaved her first. Is that weird? Thanks. I just wanted to stop in and say hi.
We're on one, Eric. Something crazy. I've been on the for a long time. And you know that it's a person, one of the greatest players in the history of the show, retired and was replaced by Cam Patterson. But good news is that he was given the option to do a new minute on this show anytime he wants. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Tony Hall of Famer, legend of the game, Rose Fox, Dave Lucas, everybody.
I hate the generation we live in. Every is a generation. Parents body is special. Maybe because the diseases, autism, Asperger's, these motherfuckers regular as shit. Like I feel offended because I grew up with a retard. You know what I'm saying? Like I grew up with a retarded uncle. His name is Cash, and a lot of people are like, "Why feel comfortable calling your uncle retarded?" And I'm like, "In 5 minutes, motherfucker, you gonna call him retarded and nigger?" I probably like get this retarded nigga away from me, man. What the fuck? Crazy part about it is this motherfucker has the biggest dick I've ever seen on a. This motherfucker got a 13-inch dick on his mouth. He don't even know how to eat. He don't even know the dick's supposed to get hard. It's hard from scrambling eggs. They don't even know. a female bitch ass shit like that. Why you that motherfucker in his and he can't tell him what the fuck time?
The return of legends. Our meat roast loaf.
Up, boy. Your ass look like an unemployed crowd hunter, nigga. Well, it look like you let my daughter color your face. You look like you're to write her ABCs, nigga. You know, well, you got too much money, dog. This motherfucker, stop it. In the Well, you look like a gay Klansman. Put that hood on.
Well, I hit anytime I'm around you, I hit the gate like
Yeah, boy, you look like a gay Dallas.
oh my god. I'm strong.
Boy, you look like a useless X-Men, nigga. Your special power, his power is a totally real long. That's for real. That motherfucker got you gotta put fire on that.
Oh my god. And bigger and blacker than ever. I mean, just absolutely for sure. Like the climax of Oppenheimer. Yeah.
So white, bitch. Sometimes they just get in the water. Booty first.
You feel that's like t-shirt on. Summer been doing it, David. Sweating 73 degrees here right now for the watching. 78.5 degrees. I'm looking directly at it.
Baby, bitch, you don't fucking feel nothing. What are you talking about? Baby flamingo. Your ass first up right now.
Oh my
With a class, you got some athletic class to give your ass. Play basketball for the class. Look at that. Against the Black Panthers. That's my nigga, boy. Hey, man, I love you, dog. That's my boy. Oh, what's up, man?
Going, David. Tell us more. Been on the road. What's going on out there? What's
Shit, man. Been on the road, you know. I'm filming my special right here at the mothership, and the little boy, September 2nd, Joe Rogan, man, he gave us comedians that are not ones that don't adhere to the regular rules. Here at mothership, and the rest of the world is catching on what we're doing, baby. You know what I'm saying?
goddamn motherfucker?
I noticed you didn't know, though. Huh? I noticed you didn't know. My daddy, man, I call him my daddy.
Aww. Well, David finally found his dad, everybody.
Tony, your daddy is kind of walking forward, nigga. For that poor boy, your ass is out here and fucking fishnet boy, you was a nasty motherfucker. You ain't even had the training going, boy. You went straight.
What did you? How did you
I
get
don't know
away?
what's right, man.
Tell people how fans going on the road. You on the piece of guy? What's happening out here?
I said, Kurt, shut up, man. Kurt, you fucking thing, boy. Your ass look like a struggling person. Your ass. He killed it a long time. He's waiting for football. They've been waiting a long time. 7 months. Outside, raise your house.
Holy shit. Still got it. King of the road. What else is on, David?
Man, just road dates. I'm in West Nyack, New York, August 27th. Nashville, Tennessee, August 30th. Zane in Chicago, August 31st. Rose, Illinois, September 1st. Make sure y'all pull up, man. Thank y'all for everything.
There he is. He's on the house right now, David. David, everybody, come on. Real live fucking stuff. Amazing. It's about this stand. Hey, we had somebody pulled out of the bucket a couple of months ago who actually broke all-time Bill Sony record for longest length of an interview because she was so interesting. And we ended up finding out that she stormed the Capitol and became a legend. Her second time ever on the show, she was inside. For Karen Jones, everybody.
Great to be back. Thank you. Thank you. So exciting. I can't believe the panel, but I'll get right to it. Here's to the bee that stung the bull. Started the bull to bucket. Same dang bee that stung you and me and started the world to fornicating. Birds couldn't fly. Spiders couldn't die. Dogs couldn't stick to it. And I don't do it. You know why? Thank you. Because I think the thought of an old lady having sex is repulsive. That makes me sick. It's gross. Yes, you should. That's probably the only thing that is even on par with old people having sex. It's kid sex. So we have pedophilia, and then we've got paraphilia. No, they're both gross to me. Old people having sex is a disease or a crime, but it should be.
Okay. Very awkward poetic steps.
Where were you on the evening of the Tate murders?
I was a child. I'm not that old.
She was in her house on haunted hill. Lady, welcome back. Stand-up comedy.
Well, I've been doing a little bit. I've been out in the skit, so I haven't had very many opportunities, but I've done a few 1-minute sets at Shakespeare's.
Okay.
And then I did probably a 5-minute set in Richwood.
Okay, you're getting very I guess
Well, no, I mean, I'd like to do more. I wish I was in the city, but I was out in Medina after I did the last set, and there's nothing going on out there in the park.
Okey-dokey. So Karen, we know nothing about you really, other than storm the Capitol.
Allegedly.
Up to allegedly now.
Well, no, I storm Confusing is such a strong word.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I forget when you're talking to performers, they get a little defensive about the terminology of them.
I'm sorry. I don't feel like old text.
Well, okay. Obviously, it's not a hit with this audience, and you're a pretty youthful
I
group.
should hope not.
Old people having sex is gross and unnatural to me, but pedophilia.
Hey, let's not go back to that. Okay. Jesus Christ. I just got in on the Capitol and you're going.
Somehow she made it worse.
It's crazy. You talking about sex just isn't cool at all.
Well, exactly. That's my point. There's nothing cool about old.
Okie dokie. Let's go back to not talking about Capitol. You gotten any backlash from your appearance on the show where you talk about literally the Capitol?
Well, newspaper that made the allegations in public. I came on here and boasted about it, and they called you an amateur comedy show.
Okay.
I did not mention that they said the January 6th person was boasting in an amateur comedy club, and then they listed all of my confessions, and it's just, they really want me to go to jail.
Is this a voice inside your head?
I wish, but something horrible happened because there's a free newspaper and our 150-year-old actual daily newspaper in Santa Barbara went broke. They went tits up about 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
So now the news.
Tits up because of a lady that's tits down. And I'm right now. Those are 3 years still tits. Not storm the. You must have been all over trying to get in there.
That's
Those security there.
38 long.
Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I just got bingo. 35 long. Aaron, how do you make a living? What fucking net do you have written up to scare their kids professionally into doing their homework or something like that? You guys know that for just $1,000 you can hire her to scare your kids to death.
My grandchildren a lot. It's fun.
Right.
Fun. But my most recent work was working on a ranch for Gold Star families run by Kinky Friedman and his sister Marcy. It's called Echo Hill. And that's where I was staying down there in a trailer. And I can't go home right now because I've been signing up for this every week. And I'm on a no-fly list. They wouldn't even let me pick up the Gold Star.
Are you serious?
Yes. They read me there's a special TSA rights I wasn't even aware of. And they were trying to.
Okay. Are you telling me that Friedman outlived Don Imus?
Yes, he did.
Oh, that's what you wanted to say? Oh my god. So, can we get Virgin John Daly's for old bombers?
He did.
Holy shit. 2023. Don Imus.
No, he is
Into the back of the room.
He is up there in years, but we did a 5-city tour at the beginning of the summer.
I apologize.
No, I'm the tour granny. That's work that I do, and I would book the hotels and assist him. So anyway, Kiki's great. And anyway, you want to hear about me almost getting arrested at the Austin airport? And then a kid missed his flight for the first session of the Gold Star camp. So I go by Granny at camp, and they said, well, Granny will come pick him up at the airport. And so anyway, I went to the airport to get the kid, and they wouldn't let me in. They ran me. They had to get supervisors, and they said he's not allowed in a secure area. They told me it was a
Is there something other than January 6th that could lead to you being on a no-fly list? Have you ever done it to beforehand?
I attend school board meetings, and the the department was like targeting people that speak at school board meetings. I've never been angry.
Stop talking. You answer questions if you're at a congressional hearing. This is like a no type of I'm asking. Have you ever done anything possibly do you being on a fly list other than January 6th, that big fucking thing that happened you were part of?
Absolutely not.
That's interesting. I wonder if everybody, do you know, is there like a January 6th meetup? It's like communicate online. I find it weird that as we talk to each other.
Well, we're scared to. But I'm not as scared as some people because I've been naughtier than most, but nothing that would get me on a no-fly list. DUI story? You can ask me. Back when I got my DUI job, by being the only girl in my drunk driving class. And I was pregnant. And I was very
Wait. My God, was this recent?
No, that's years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, most of the people at the Capitol were
40 years ago? You mean when Don Imus was a joke you could make on
I was. Yeah.
Aaron Jones, I don't know what medicine on, but this is like directly for a dream, just certain parts, like falling asleep, waking up, and your hair got grayer while you were up here, literally. She's been on this before. There she goes, Aaron Jones, everyone, and there she goes. Yep. Like she doesn't know which direction to go. That's to the Capitol on January 6th. Which way do I go? I'll go that way. All right. Go to the country. What's the other name out of the book? Make some noise for True Santana, everybody. True Santana. So we're all meeting in together. Give you a True Santana, everybody. Guys, right for that. All right. I'm taking applications alright. I didn't expect this. I'm taking applications for a full-time position as my sugar mama. I don't care how old you are, how blown out your titties are, you know, if they're hanging down to the floor, if you got a inflated airbag for a pussy, if you can make me some sticky tendies and tuck me into bed at night, we can make it work, honey. Anyone in here ever put coke up their butt? A little coke, little piece of cane. Thank you. It was a very gay time for me. Low-hanging fruit that I look scary and gay. I'll be H.P. Lovecraft. Oh God! My body! Hey, there you go. True Santana appearance on the show, or as I call them, horny Delphin. Shit. That was weird as fuck. You're like Malcolm in the Ritalin. You're just an awkward boy. Hello. Is this your first time doing stand-up? No. Actually, you do? I've been here 3 months. I just hit 100 nights. I came out here to chase my dreams and run away from my problems. Here we all are. Have you been lifting anti-gravity weights? If you have to do a body, you're saying you just wear smokies in your whole life? You have to put anchors in your shit? What exactly? I don't understand how you even have taken a muscle. It's I live in a 2001 Dodge Ram van, drives on a 100 degrees. Okie dokie. Wow.
Well, it's not so funny. You're like, oh shit. What kind of vehicle is this? I'm just what kind of medication that you're talking about right now.
It is. I will answer post. Wait, Dodge Ram van?
Dodge Ram van degrees. Yes.
It's a very hot van. It's a very hot I don't know if you were in your car today, but it was hot.
By the way, that weird bomb we were talking about earlier, that shit you could probably still get her.
Let's talk about it, my friend. How old are you?
I turned 25.
Jesus Christ. You always sound like you're nutting. The fuck? Holy shit. 25. Where are you from?
From Colorado. I was born in Denver.
How long have you been in Austin?
It's coming on 3 months.
What made you move here?
The comedy. I should buy a van and come out here and do the whole thing.
How's it going?
The whole. I'm very hungry.
Do you not have money for food?
I need to pee. Going.
Feelings you're having right now. Okay, let's talk about it. You moved here. How are you surviving? You live in the van all the way. Okay. How do you survive? How do you make money?
More, not as much as I thought. I'm pretty
Put it on his
quickly.
hands. Give a ball.
About $2,000 probably. That last, with everything I had to adjust about, half months. So
$2,000 in a half month. What do you think you spent most of your money on that like didn't have something naughty that you perhaps treated yourself to sushi or something like that one day?
I am very socially extra chromosomed, so I came out here and I was tipping $1 for every water that I because I didn't. That was it was a lot of I'm financially irresponsible.
How do you ended up with this? Did you have like an iPad as a kid? We're starting to see like some of those kids for the first time. Weren't really raised by anybody. Sort of fucking start. You know what I mean? Like a smartphone when you're young, right? Playing a lot of games.
I actually grew up very, very poor.
How poor?
Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't until
If
very emotional right now. I'm very,
you signed up for a very emotional show and on an industry that's very emotional, like all these advice, but now you're in a perfect opportunity. Will happen. And you're turning inward into the microphone. You're just like it's like an opportunity. This is the best thing that could happen. You're next to successful. Oh, look at this! Wow, someone just gave you. What? Is that old $10 bill? Wow, it's a 20. My goodness, that incredible. That's gonna last 2.5 hours. Thank you so much. Welcome to Texas. There you go. It's something to eat. Something to eat. Oh yeah.
Oh gosh.
His mom never made spaghetti. Don't tease him like that. Don't tease him like that. And you only have one box of macaroni left. Live in a trailer. But no joke. Nothing to lose. What do you do? Okay. So, what do you want to get into stand-up comedy?
It's the best system I've ever had.
Okay, that says a lot about our current health system more than anything else. This isn't an advertisement for health. This is, okay, dude. More open mics.
The guy that kills those noises.
be a little bit low on vitamins. And over at Typics, they make a new B12 plus pick. I'm gonna put this in a big joke book for you. I think you should fill this thing up. This is for you. You know what that means. You gotta get the 20 back. There you go. Everybody. Alright. We're getting there. One more special. One taken years ago on the road. Moved to Texas. One of the golden ticket winners from up in the Washington, D.C. area, I do believe. This is the return. He's has cerebral palsy, a great comedian, brand new to us. Make some noise for Martin Phillips, everybody. Phillips.
How we doing? Nice. I used to live with roommates, roommates, we microwave dirty. I was like, hey, I didn't know they have some stuff, so it didn't come with instructions. I'm circumcised, but uncircumcised, but I had a baby said it's like $2,000 circumcised kid. I was like, that's crazy. My parents invested so much money in my penis. It's like, hey, the opportunity. And then return on that.
Where were we? Was it DC? The original.
Okay. Yeah.
Now you just here.
It's been for like a week and a half. So,
yeah.
I want to heard only and I'm not sure which one I am yet. Don't figure it out.
I know. Hearing that. It is as you and to the right. Very exciting.
Yeah.
You've been here a week and a half. What do you love about us?
I know this I'm getting used to that. I can afford on and Atlanta, your roommate the first time. So,
Hell yeah.
and I'm rolling it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
That guy was because it's nowhere near as good. Incredible.
Yeah. So, at least I can formulate a sentence.
Incredible. You're like if RFK Jr. and Stephen Hawking is a baby. Incredible. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you just said.
That happens. You guys are so glad you were making that.
So what else is going on? You're in Austin. What have you already done? What's going on?
Here's a good story. I think that'll be scary. I'll be driving my car.
You actually drive? Oh my god, if there's anybody I know that should be in a Ram van, it's you. Over 10 years that Randy and I have gone on this board at the same time, for those of you that have built Sony bingo cards. We've never had the same time on board, but that brought that out of us. The thought you tried it was what it took for me, us all to be like,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I did the I drive out like the DoorDash thing.
Okay.
Wheels.
Okay.
That's how I do it.
Still better, I guarantee, than most drivers out here in Texas. At least I'll see you with the doorknob wheel in the right lane sometime. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
I went downtown. I parked my car. I got out. I made it on the list, but I never did it because I don't drive. So I'll get the down. Anyway, he goes, man, I'm a veteran just like you. And he goes, after a storm, I didn't know what to say. There was something that he said. All right. I was like, who hell? You know?
It's not in the old battle of Paul.
Still going about it.
A purple heart placard. What is it? What are your fucking pedals like? Are they just fucking signs? What's going on here?
The best was the fine. I do it regularly. I don't have any trouble with the teeth or something. I guess. I never get an accident, so I'll be fine.
It is true. It's hard to get into an accident when you are the Martin. I absolutely love you. I always loved you. Golden ticket the first time I ever saw you in Washington, D.C. I cannot be more thrilled about how many golden ticket winners are accumulating. All the ones people that I've watched grow and do this for a long time, and you're fucking welcome to Austin. You're exactly right. Do you have a big joke already? He's got one. Legend golden defender. Secret Show Thursday? Okay. Look at it. Another gig. Working in. We had fun here tonight, huh? There's only one ribbon on an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen. The man that has the most sets ever in the show's history, most interviews in the show's history. Absolute fucking legend. Bill Tony Hall of Famer, the Big Red Machine, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the one, the only, Montgomery, everybody.
Went to a gay wedding for the first time this past weekend, and I think the most exciting part was when we started protesting outside the reception with members of the congregation. Now confirmed after months and months of denial, Joe Biden was indeed on business phone calls with Hunter Biden, but they now claim the conversation was about stuff like the weather. Yeah, I guess there is a 100% chance of making it rain. First it was first it was Joe knew nothing about Hunter's business. Then he knew about it but wasn't involved. Then he was involved but only about the weather. In 6 months it'll be yes, Joe knew it was crack cocaine, but he only made the stripper butt smoke it for 30 seconds. Justin Trudeau and his wife are splitting up. Wait, so now she suddenly doesn't like guys. How pissed are you people right now? Post Malone is on stage, but he isn't performing. That'd be like going to the strip club with Hunter Biden, but opts not to impregnate a stripper. Well, he's done it again, ladies and gentlemen. The record holder all time, prolific force, is Kill Tony. William Montgomery has arrived. It's so nice. Earlier tonight, Post Malone mentioned something about two fights. I actually very excited to announce after the episode last week where I was talking about my hemorrhoids and the butt, kid in my butt all the time. I am now the new spokesperson. Dude, why? $40 million contract. Contract. Contract got him. And they gave it to me, so it's really.
So we actually call you Scotty Pippen of Dude Pipes. You know this.
I'm the Scotty Pippen of Dude Wipes. You heard it here first. I specifically asked the people at Dude Wipes, I was like, I want Scotty Pippen's contract in 96 and contract. What the fuck am I talking about? Just I stand up here today. All right. Here we are. Randy, how do you plan on spending some of the millions of dollars? Oh, he's pulling them out. Oh, no, hold on. I can smell your fucking asshole right now. You nasty piece of shit. The fuck are you doing? Interrupted. I can smell butthole from a mile away. This is the most brilliant sponsorship I've ever seen.
We'd like to ask a question about Dude Wipes. What about hard to reach nuggets from a lot of cross country flying?
That's a funny question. Dude Wipes aren't gonna fucking help you, Bird. I mean, what are you? Something else you start shaving your butthole. Last week, I was able to get around the hemorrhoid. It's now the size of a pretty large grape. It got bigger again. It got down to the size of a small grape. It's back up to like a medium-sized grape. The guy totally recommend Kurt came down there.
Yeah, I got hemorrhoids too. I thought we were going to talk over that.
Is that a fucking this shit? What the fuck?
No, I thought you were talking about Dude Wipes. Yeah, it was big.
Okay, so you say Dude Wipes won't help him, right? You just signed a $70 or $40 million contract. Dude Wipes can't help you with a hard to reach nugget on a long. Yeah, they're not built for that. They're built for other things. I mean, and other new product. What the fuck am I talking about? Post Malone. I know you were involved with the chicken place, Raising Cane's. Is there any way would you ever think to be a spokesperson for Raising Cane's? I mean, I'm on the fucking proud to be a spokesperson in different places. Maybe you'll think about it, or
I think what me, I was get it. So you have like a resume or like
yeah. Like that. And hold on, Todd's gonna be there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a resume. I could totally. And also, I wanted to say, not in the lab, so he has no say in the room. I have a kind of
like the George grill. Like, yeah. The shore grill for me.
The
can you give us like a little pitch of what your Raising Cane's vision is?
Okay.
Yeah, do it straight to camera.
Welcome to Raising Cane's. My name's William Montgomery, and if you're hungry, I got something for you. It's called a Caniacs combo. It comes with a 32-ounce drink. You get pieces of chicken, 2 sides of fries, maybe pizza bread, maybe some other stuff. But if you're hungry, get that Caniacs combo. I'm gonna be there with Post Malone. And we'll do the combo, and each combo that we do together comes with a pack of the crunch fries, it's a soy. But it doesn't have with deliveries. Sir, why would you fucking bring that up? Try to make it look good.
No, I don't believe you can have a sponsor for the big ones.
Oh, that.
First I find out Lizzo fat shit, now you hemorrhoid shit.
Fuck anymore, Kurt. I swear to God, I've had this thing in my butthole. It's the size of like a large grape right now for about 2 months.
Yeah, I don't have fucking red asshole here, dude. Like a dark Italian
Idiot!
Dude, I think he's turning into the werewolf. I think it's happening right now. It's the full moon out right now. And what else is going on in my let you go? What the fuck else? 7 years, 40 million. About to go on the road. The brand new William Montgomery shirt is out right now.
Yeah, very excited about that. Get on that. Also, I was in Seattle this past weekend for a gay wedding. I was very excited about it. My oldest friend, Robert Wallace. Tony, I don't know if you read just kind of about the demographics of Seattle, but there's a lot of homeless people. I was able to bag more homeless people in the span of 48 hours in Seattle. I mean, it was a fucking bloodbath. God, so
I didn't kill these. Again, it's homeless.
at night, but I'm traveling a lot. PSA on a night, like Cowboys of it, where there's a nice area in them. It's a hidden night, so I'm able to get the PSA to fucking. But yeah, I got the PSA with the knife, and just started. It was a bloodbath. Yeah, a bloodbath.
You know this, but Ron was white earlier with a sweet little dog.
I know, I saw it, and it reminded me of my sweet little dog in your pound. He's now down, and I her tummy. Are you into that? I got a sweet little dog a couple months ago. A couple months ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hall of Famer, legend, the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery. Drawing about you fucking did it. Thank you. How about a hand for the band one more time? Chipmaster Red Rose Silver Term. Prize Turbo Peanut Butter Whiskey. Church. How about one more time for Alone? Joe Williams. Thank you so much. We love you, everybody. the sales right for 15% off hero.com/show. Oh wait, oh Ohio, funny for Joey, Philadelphia, Virginia, Milwaukee, Minneapolis, Youngstown, all coming. But
Live from the County Mother's Austin, Texas. For the new episode of Kill Tony, give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe!
here at the #1 live podcast in the world, brought to you by Gentle West for the Red Rose, firm, eyewear in Austin. Next Mobile Health, where if you use the promo code KILLTONY, off an IV trip. Really hungover after you got a DUI in alcohol. Or Smokehouse and Bone Size books, and how to handle with present goddamn band. You guys watch them play for a while. The great Michael Vincent, the drums, on the electric guitar, on the keyboard. This man over my shoulder, that's Dean Hadness, everybody. Everything is up for distribution. Before we start the show, there's a little more. Tonight's episode available for you here right now.
Hey, this is Red Man and my comedy club. Austin. The Kill Tony has 2 shows a month now, so come check out their music. Every Thursday we have this show. Go to sunsetcx.com for shows. Everybody,
hydration isn't only for people training for championships and marathons like myself. It's about daily maintenance. These long airport travel days, formal afternoon, golfing, travel, the hot sunlight, proper functional hydration is essential. And look what I need. Powered hydration brand in America. Their hydration player is what you're missing in your daily routine. First thing in the morning before a workout, with your friend down in the evening, after a night out with friends, or one hydrate your life times water alone, plus vitamins, the electrolytes.
it's so good. And also the company packages is into bottled water mixed up and amazing strawberry Concord grape, lime colada, tons of electrolytes, drinks, and has all the ingredients, 5 vitamins. Partner with leading organizations, innovative help protect their water and their
power, real flavor, real hydrated. Grab your and with the liquid IV. Check out that's enough better hydration. Promo code at liquidiv.com. Buddy, online without expressing like changing while leaving your window wide open. But why create your privacy? Express and when you go online without a internet service providers, Riot, every website you visit, they can tell this information out your consent to ad companies giant venue or free the red man.
The bias constantly in your online activity. It's anonymized your server. Your team also encrypted for maximum protection.
up the app, and you're like, you're protected. It's on your phone, laptops, on your router, so everyone shares your Wi-Fi and be protected. It's important to me personally because I mean, there's people downtown, anybody can call up in your stuff at any time, or really anywhere. For your online activity, expressvpn.com/Hilton. That's EXPRE.com/. Extra 3 months for free. ExpressVPN.com/Hilton. Hey y'all, football is back, and we have teamed up with Draft, official partner of the NFL. Everyone knows football is more exciting with a little.
Let DraftKings spice up your NFL season. Find multiple bets in game for a shot at an even bigger payout. Sports betting is not yet available. Don't worry, you can still join in all the fun. DraftKings Daily Fantasy and have the shot to
get ready for the season of your life with DraftKings. New customers bet $5 and get 200 bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today. Our promo code BillTony, all one word, when signing up. That's promo code BillTony. You download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today. Hey y'all, I have to tell you about the super blend I'm loving called Java. It's hands down the best to feed my body the nutrition it craves. Java is an all-in-one super blend made up of superfoods, beans, and protein, antioxidants, probiotics. In other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. And I know what you're thinking. Something that's good for me can't possibly taste delicious. The Java really earns thousands of five-star reviews. It tastes amazing. Creamy, and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the acai are my favorite, but it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. Red band.
Some folks like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and others love it as a protein-packed snack or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it has 25 grams of protein per serving. Personally, I like just laying around on the couch. It feels great. I don't like eating too much. It's great to have a nice, real cold and get all the protein and inside.
Not about it. Java offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to java.com/Tony, spelled KACHAVA. 10% off your first order. That's KACHAVA.com/. You guys ready to start tonight's episode? You guys gotta do better than that. Pretend like you're listening from a far away. That's right. There you go. Damn it. Every single week I expose these to the world on to join the chaos to show this to you two legends of Bill Tony. One of the most famous regulars to ever on the show. Two of the best guests, two of the best comedians in the world. Make some noise for the great David Lucas and Joe DeRosa. Wow. Oh, shit. Still Tony Royal. Of the year. One, Joe DeRosa. Rose Talk. I booked properly. I like mixed breed of people, and I happen to know for a fact that the perfectly booked episode of Kill Tony, no matter what I pull out of this bucket, it's gonna be bucket. I'd be wrong now that I said that.
A lot of pressure.
David, welcome. David Lucas, everybody. Kill Tony legend. Retired at the 10-year anniversary. They're headlining. Coming up. Lucas. What is it? Lucas.com.
I think. Oh,
You don't know your website?
I think it's DavidLucasComedy.com. Y'all can go ahead and just type in that. You should.
David's already drunk.
Thank y'all, man. I'm next to the biggest ass right here. Stand right.
Hey, are you excited that the country version of Superstar
Irish jokes right now. No
Taking
interruption. Dylan, what were you mentioning today?
man, it's like
This motherfucker, if you would have been in front of John F. Kennedy, you're alive, nigga, he'll hell on you.
for you too. But so the distilled names, some of them elderly, some old, some have been on, some have never done stand up before, some are brilliant, some are and handicapped. Anything can happen. They pull their name out of the bucket, they get sick uninterrupted and of comedy. Another time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. They have to wrap it up then, or they'll say bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which just cuts them off, and that's it. Other than that, everything goes. You guys ready to start some show? Well, I'm gonna freeze the names so you can get the fire next door. In the meanwhile, we have some very, very important business. I don't know. You guys are fans of the show. So sometimes on skin, Taylor 2 years ago, somewhat of a rough set. So we challenged sometimes and spot, right? As a minute, and then learned about recently as a minute. And the other person become the regular, literally take Hans's spot at any given point. You're very lucky one of those ladies and gentlemen. So, first set of the night, legend of Kill Tony, one of the greatest regulars of all time. An international touring act, selling out everywhere. Literally, as a all coming up, New York City. Noise for Hans Zimmer.
As you can tell by my confidence, I'm dating a white woman. It's pretty impressive for me. It's like one of you guys getting into Harvard. I love being in a relationship because now when I have sex, I feel like I deserve it. No one's entitled to sex, but if you yell at me on the phone for 2 hours, I'm gonna stick my dick in something. I love how Gen Z are so fucked up nowadays that they won't even watch porn unless you call it an unboxing video. I had to convince them my dick was a vape. Yeah, it's Oriental passion. I don't know why they call it racial slurs. I enunciate. Thank you.
Hans Zimmer was proving that better when his job is on the line.
I've been really stressed out, Tony. I grew a stress pimple on my chin. So I might start a union for the regulars. None
None of the other regulars are getting challenged. I don't think that a couple are mentally challenged, but challenge. So how'd you prepare for this? What's your process to have a better minute every time your job is on the line compared to last week when you struggled in front of alone Joe Rogan?
Probably like stressing out and just hating myself and reading internet comments, writing things on.
Wow. There you go. Wikimedia. Wonder why we tell ourselves. Inside. What else happened this week with you? How's the white girlfriend doing?
The white is doing great.
Great.
Accidentally got her sunburned in LA. Spread aloe vera on her. She's great. I'm kind of worried about her because she's on the dome line. At her phone, I think.
his own bitch show up.
Thank you, David.
He was a Chinese diamond. You were made.
I'm Korean.
He called Chinese, dog.
Korean.
My bad, dog. I don't know, man. I grew up in the South. I only know white and black. Anything other than that is Asian. Fall up under that.
You've called him every slur except the correct one.
How Chinese wise me?
It's like that, right?
Is that your restaurant?
We have kimchi cookie. Kimchi portion.
I'm scared of my eyes. Love it. Hans, great minute. Let's see what happens.
Thank you.
Go back there. We're going to have you come back in just a minute. Oh, yeah, because I didn't mention the audience. Opponent doing in 50 seconds. We only once performed live stream, and we said we challenge Hans and gentlemen. Make some noise for Scott, for everybody. Here he is. His second time on Phil Tony. His second in office. Fillmore, everybody. Let's see.
Crazy, man. I'm gay. You're welcome. It's my gift. But I've decided it's time for me to start dating chicks again. I'm tired of women feeling safe around me. Don't like it. And I don't know. There's so much focus on the divides this country. Put our labels on gay, straight, whatever. I don't like that. I just read that 80% of Americans have depression. Something in common. That's good, My gay depression, your straight depression. The only difference is my bite marks go farther down on the shotgun barrel than yours do. Yeah, we have to guess.
All right. Got this for 3 seconds. Now, very fun. How do you feel, Scott? Step up to that. It picks up the
Great. Fun.
Absolutely. How's your here for 2 weeks?
1 week yesterday.
Right, 1 week. So Boston.
Great shows, good people, everybody's been really cool, and I want to kill myself every time I walk outside.
Wait, why do you want to kill yourself?
Because I'm fat.
Oh, and it's hot.
So hot here.
Right. It is hot.
So hot.
It is extra hot, so you get
You don't need the industrial strength, nigga. Your ass. Can't kill no regular room. That's man coming down.
Alright.
You look like an unpaid Chris Farley. I don't know how you just get the microphone. You be sick, don't you? He act like he's look like that. Get your ass out of here.
I know you're new to gay culture, but I'm what's called a top.
How you on top with that belly, nigga? You gonna bounce off. That's fine.
Teach me your secret. Whatever you do.
Try to hit another gay nigga from the back, you gonna bounce to the center. That's your ass. It's gonna be a polo suit.
You don't come at all, that is what you're saying.
I don't miss it. That's what fat niggas do. Hands to the bed, niggas.
Oh, that's a sight to see. Holy shit.
But you bro, are you
that'd be crazy. That'd be nuts.
You look like
I'll try it out. Let's go.
I'm not fucking you, brother.
Oh, you're out here giving me advice. You follow through. Come on, man.
Wisdom.
much was away from doing it. Two bears. Hunts, everybody. This was Scott Fillmore. Way to start tonight's show. Crazy. Are we? That's this guy really low right now. What a great time to be. Exciting. It's like a Blink 182 and 9/11 had a baby. I love it. Get in there, yes. Very cool. Little tiny little fingers. Go Pete. All right, here we go. How many of you have Scott Fillmore winning tonight and becoming the new regular on Kill Tony? How many of you think Hunts can retain James the regular? I mean, that's not even close. Turn it on. He has never punched things. No doubt about it. Scam everybody. Make have the best week of his life. One of the last weeks of his life as well. More video. Just a reminder.
He really tried me zoning with that game. Like, can I say gay?
You can say gay.
Gay's the worst that you've said so far.
Bro, what the hell? I like women, not boys.
We just make gay on this show. You know you probably said gay more than anybody else.
I don't know, bro, but when it's an actual gay person up here, you know, that shit different. Them niggas be united like 300, bitch. They be high up.
I don't know if you the men words.
They might like that shit, man. They don't like to identify as what they is, so they like being called in first.
Gross.
I just don't see how far you get.
Jordan Rosie, go ahead and identify as a woman. Go ahead, now, bitch. Go ahead and take the BBL, nigga. For a second. What is that?
That's a regular size book. You fat fuck.
You hate but a nigga, you going to prison for life.
All right, you guys say, but we got all night. We got all night. Hans, how do you feel? You did it. How many wins is this? You defended your throne how many times?
5-0. I defeated a gay, a Mexican, a woman, 2 retards, unbelievable. One trans person from an infinity.
You're a fucking legend. No better way to get started than with you. All over the local act. That was Huntsman. Now I pulled the name out of the pocket. For those of you that don't know, this could be anybody, anything. We knew that was going to be good. First shit was crazy. They only get 60 seconds, and we talked to them afterwards. Make some noise for your first night. Nathan McCauley, everybody. Nathan McCauley.
Hello. How's everybody doing? I was born February 29th, 1988. I'm like 35, but I'm turning 9 next year, so I'm always acting my age. And the whole important thing is, it actually goes into my adult life, you know. And I'm not trying to brag anymore, but just blame our TV ladies. But especially when you start doing well with them, but when you go down, all of a sudden, here. She usually has the same response, so I have to put in the work and everything. But, you know, I can't help but thinking, the comedy is nice, man. Right? I don't want to be the only one putting in all this work and you just laying there like a dead fish. Right? So, you gotta think, what else can you do? Help improve? I get stuck right there. I really don't know. And that's why they probably don't get a call back in the morning. And I'm not going to be back here in the morning. But at least it was fun tonight, right?
For you, maybe. Or are you here like something you know what I mean. Air conditioner. I got a 6.
Find it. I got here and I was outside. I thought I was going to like I didn't really have power tools in my work truck. I was just moved here like 2 weeks ago, and so I was over here by Austin, like whatever, and I had to drive all the way up to Troy to come all the way back down here. Yeah.
Gross stuff.
He didn't even have the time to watch the come up his shirt after he went back.
Oh, right. Yeah.
There's a bunch of talk.
Power to
Were you crying?
What?
Were you crying?
No, I'm high as hell, man, and I have 80. I'm trying to smoke a little myself down because
Your ass looks like a newborn French bulldog, man.
get your blood sugar straight out of here.
Oh, shit. Actually, like, oh,
I did message mine one dude. Yeah.
here, what's
I
going on?
did. I just got to wash it down. Actually, texting you saw me on. You're like, where are you from? And I was like, yeah, wash. And you're like,
All the time. What the fuck are you talking about? You're like, do you remember me?
no, I
Didn't make an impression? Alright, let's talk about it. What do you out there controlling that?
no, I do construction right now. I just just moved here and 2 weeks ago, and so a friend got me a job. And they're like, oh, well, you know what you're doing. And I'm like, yeah, I can be an adult, but I can't really act like an adult. But so,
Jesus Christ, man. What do you do when you're not working? What are you into?
nothing. I just watched
What type of posters do you have on walls in your studio apartment?
nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
I literally just chill in my room, watch TV, and just go to work.
Show the roast. Rude.
I didn't understand a word you were saying. I literally didn't understand one joke. What was the first joke? It was something about how you're F9?
February 29th, 1988.
Oh, the leap year joke.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to do. Okay, so I was trying to do a joke, and then like,
Leap year material always kills.
hey, how you gonna do a clean joke with dirty clothes?
So, Nathan, what's your love life like?
Well, it was great up in Seattle and everything.
Tell us about it. Why was it great up in Seattle? What was going on in Seattle?
This. Well, I mean, I plenty of girls, hanging out, having fun.
Where do you meet these girls? Where exactly do you meet and rape these women? Train station, a parking lot? Where do you meet your victims? Or as you call
Straight
it,
out in public.
love interest?
You know, now it's a game show, Seattle type shit.
Okay, so let's talk about it then. What's your opening line about the flirt with the girl? What do you... Okay. You're there, you're at a Nirvana concert in Seattle, because that's totally still a thing. Nirvana's playing, okay, come up. The muffled sound that's on the other side right now. Go ahead. Look David right in the eyes and say to him what you would say to a beautiful girl. Like we're not here. Whoa. Fight for the raping. Say to the girl, go ahead.
Alicia? My mama?
He's already getting deep.
But you don't know where it came from.
Why'd you have to bring up Ruth like that? Okay, I'm putting an end to this. Okay.
He can't fuck a bitch unless he puts paint on his nose.
never used the word sinner, David. Nathan, in your entire life, you've ever done non-comedy in life, what do you think the most thing is about you? Listened to the show before, right?
All the time. I actually had it.
You know how the interviews work. So, like, what about you? This is the time. You're in it right now. That's you're in.
Yeah, I know. I'm freaking the fuck.
I love it. For those of you just listening, you know, his eyes are so red, and he looks like he's really working. Like he's caught high up.
I used to smoke 8 grams a day. Yeah, dude, it's. I have no fucking clue.
We have a pretty good fucking. We actually do. One of an idea, believe it or not. All right, Nathan. Well, here's a little joke book. Congratulations. Tried your best. There he goes, Nathan McCauley, everybody. Didn't really ask anything about his stand. You guys having fun out here, huh? Pull another name out of the make space for your next out of the Matt Reeves, everybody.
What the fuck is up? What's everybody doing, man? Everybody's here going good? I was going alright, man. I was gay for 2 weeks. Hey, bro, I forgot it. It was not my fault, I swear. I was baited. You know? My girlfriend had a bidet for Christmas. That's what I said, bro. What, dog? Man, I'd be lying to her and be like, hey, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. You know, I'm blowing the bidet. 45 minutes later. Come on to Facebook. Just like y'all, though, you know what I mean? Old school. Just like y'all, I swear. Regular. Face down my ass up in the shower when I got my jingle berries out. Real old school, you know? You know, the bidet was getting a little shower head off the mouth. You know that shower head, lady? No, I know you don't. Take that bitch off the mouth. Yeah, lady. That bitch on a jet logo crazy. It was bad though, man. I got like next thing I got fall off my ass and shit. What am I doing? Thank God I'm close to clarity. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. He was getting the you're wondering why I interrupted instead of the word. Not the cat, the bear. Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good, man.
How long you been on stand-up?
About a year and a half.
All been here in Austin.
They're born and raised here.
Ah, lovely.
They're
Lovely. Everything you talked about, you have a bidet now?
a bidet? No, actually, I found one in a. It was like a weird. It was like a. Yeah, it was like a. It was a.
You found a bidet?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. But it's Texas gas station, not West Texas. You West Texas, you know what you might find.
How what part of Austin are you from? Where you talk like that? You have
Born here. I was raised in Pflugerville. Raised in Mountain Rock.
exactly.
Yeah.
Dark Pflugerville, Brian Red Band. You can catch him late at night in drive-thrus all over the city.
Yeah.
And now, nope. Canada didn't. It's amazing what a 35-minute drive will do to your wait time. You're in, and it takes a while, and then you're out. Okay, let's talk about Grievous. Been doing comedy for a year and a half, all of it here in Austin. Work.
You know, typical Uber driver. You might do Uber here and there. Might say some knows. Knows. No questions asked. You know, I'm like the military in the 90s, 80s, 70s, 80s, whatever. Don't ask, don't tell. God damn it.
Okay. Like a leap. You had a don't ask, don't tell. We've had don't ask, don't tell, and a leap year. With magic bingo cards out there. That's premise bingo cards. Hey, y'all make our money. Never heard that.
That's a good one.
I don't think this is healthy. Comedian show. The nerves of Eddie last night.
mushrooms, my bad. I microdosed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's how I started.
Exactly.
How dare you? How dare you?
We all, man,
Mexican version of you.
right?
It's plant the
Hey,
rose.
you know, some of the Ray-Bans like this.
Great joke. You know that? While you ramble over there? Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, buddy. Take a breath. Pick on your Mexican brother, plant the rose.
Didn't get that right
I
now.
know, because he's driving a fucking Uber.
And also, I want to compliment you on the drive-through line about Red Band. That was very good. You shouldn't take mushrooms before you go on stage. I know you young kids. Don't fucking backtalk me. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm trying to give you advice. Fucking kids think because there's spinach every 5 feet and it's normal to live like that. It's not, dude. You're fucking weird, bro. No, it's depressing. It's called being fucked up all the time.
Yeah. This is the first time I take mushrooms this season.
Wow, and right before your big pick on stage.
Yeah. You're like, what should I take? I don't know what right before I'm getting like, a lot of people like go somewhere like in the wilderness. Like, nah, you. I'm gonna go. Oh, how old are you?
23.
23 years old. Do you have any plans other than driving Uber? Or you're just waiting for the stand-up thing to stop, or what?
Honestly, I tried school. I was in school for a long time.
What were you studying?
Business administration major.
What did you learn there? What's like one
Cool thing where I learned not to trust people. That's what I learned. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's what I learned. Because they tell you to do all these things, and it gets you nowhere unless you know the right people. And the people I'm meeting in college are fucking hippies and drunks.
You're on mushrooms. The most interesting thing about you.
Stuck in the ACL 3 days in a row. That's my favorite thing about me.
Yeah. Wow.
Music festival.
Yeah. No.
Who did you see when you snuck in?
First person I saw, Miley Cyrus.
Dude, you do not have to know how to do mushrooms the right way, man.
Amazing.
Fucking digging into Miley Cyrus.
I saw Red Hot Chili Peppers later. It was a great time.
Okay.
Great time.
Really? Even with them playing, it was still a great time?
Because the lights made up for it.
That showed tremendous. Before I let you go, I'm gonna ask you again. What is this bidet you got from the gas station? I kind of went off topic. What is like?
Third
Is it
world.
real?
It's one of those
Are
ones
you making a joke, or is it real?
No, it's real. I've checked on it.
It's one of those ones you snap onto your toilet. You know, it's like $40. They used to get
on Amazon, get in today. You know.
David, do you have a bidet, or do you use a fire extinguisher?
Look, this is our top of the day. Or can we show you to this whale?
Y'all niggas on it. Y'all ain't motherfucking Bible was complete. What are you, black and Mexican? Oh, hell no. Mexican and Japanese, just a little bit. Of course, Japanese. So why are you talking like a black person? Because that's where they put the black people Mexican Boogerville. Everybody looks cool. It's my color.
True. Mexican dad, Japanese mom?
No, actually, the Japanese are both Mexican, but the Japanese are 4 generations down. God. Fucking Jesus
Christ. All right, Matt, here you go. Here's a little joke book. Can you catch? Boom. Matt Reeves, everybody. There he goes. On to the next one. Yeah. You know what? I think we need a little shot of adrenaline in this show. It's time to go to one of our regulars, everybody. One of our favorite new regulars, perhaps of all time. I'm just an absolute fucking legend. Make some noise for him. Only 2 months as a Kill Tony regular, and he's already blowing up, selling out shows everywhere. Great. Cam Patterson, everybody. get the X. Go with me. I wrote this shit with a I like because that's something they over there political beliefs. And like around looking at you like a girl from a butt plug in my ass. Like, that's how I find out about all my news and shit. You know what I'm saying? About the Russian Ukraine situation. Like, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, oh, this shit is crazy. And I scored up. I said, letter on 2 hours later. Those were in I like you look at any type of name you want for a porno. I should have put up there because white girl, gangbang, by well hung niggers part 3. And I had to watch it. White girl, well hung niggers part 1 was so good, they made 2 more. Go on, my friend. Good, man. What? I said, shit, fine. I'll translate it.
Loves the audience. Experience of Tony is very amazing.
I got it. I'm ready.
Let me be clear, I got this. He's saying this. Became a regular on Kill Tony. More opportunity. Only go places.
And what girls be taking crazy? What is that?
Hell yeah, me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I mean, for you. Hell yeah.
Say it, white man, say it. No, wrong. Savage, he finna kill me.
What?
It's people that you never formed it in your life, putting friends in that people, and then they broke in Chicago. Chicago. This is where your life is now. Only a few months from Orlando. Yeah, that you're going in. That's crazy. I mean, like, man,
Every time he thinks about it, he can't really believe that what's happening is actually this actually unbelievable, unfathomable.
that's the word, but that's hard. Powerful. Yeah. Unfathomable. I love it. And what else is going on? What else?
Actually, me and Cam, like a lot of people don't know, and on the internet, try to like against each other, you know what I'm saying? But me and Cam are actually brothers. And in the comedy industry, we're actually brothers. I mentor him, you know what I'm saying? I try to.
Which one's the big one? What the fuck? I don't even
And I need a lot of time together, man. I just advice on where I think I went wrong when I was in comedy, and we went to go see
low carb diet.
those men that start twerking around me, and if you, I tell you how you know how to twerk real good, like Megan Thee Stallion.
Go to roast them.
I was gonna give the Davis advice.
Oh, no.
I'm trying not gonna be funny now.
Now it's definitely going to be funny.
I was gonna say his advice was the McRib. They're gonna say it's not coming back. It is. Take time. Don't have to eat them all at once. $5 foot long head ass.
Oh, yeah. else is on?
Oh, I said about the church.
Yeah. What?
Oh yeah, we talking about white tea, nigga. Like me, like like drugs and shit. Real nigga myself. You know what I'm saying? Couple white talk nigga.
It is happening. I don't know if you guys saw the post today, but the two campers in white out these full red, very, very bottom, and each shirt comes with a free.
Hey, look, I got some of these. I got some of these rocks too. Bonds I made.
Oh shit! Is that one of David's stones?
Hey, look. Hey.
I love it when David gets incredible.
Tony, you can shoot that rock out of your pants like a sniper. That bitch should be the same. Tony merch deep cup for the toilet, nigga. Wanna be like me, guys? Get that deep cup. For the ice, nigga.
Okay. All right. What else?
So I got these slides, these game by the side bonds I made.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
so we got game by the side, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm talking about, white nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah, we get it. Game violence lines are for sale if you want to purchase them.
Damn, another amazing performance. As always, there he is. The shooting star. Patterson. Absolute wild, likable figure of more time for Cam Patterson, everybody. Come on. Pull another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Seth Chavez. Everybody, we're going to name them all together. Seth. Make some noise for everybody. We'll wait all night.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'd first like to say that it is my birthday. It really is, everybody. 17 years old. Thank you very much. 29, but no look. Anyways, I celebrated accordingly. I'm broke as fuck right now. So in the morning, I opened a chef. You know, some people they want the finances in life. I'm good with a kind of chef RPG and NyQuil. You know, to wake up in the morning, really gets pretty good. I want to see the Hat Man before noon. You know, that's just how it goes. Flip on the Google. Look up an episode of iCarly, fully clothed. Gotta remember that part. That 70 show. That 70.
Boogie! Seth Chavez. Chavez? How do you say it?
The artistic person.
How do you say it?
That's Chavez.
Okay. How old are you in real life?
I'm 29 today. Thank you.
I don't believe you.
I am, man. I know.
You on mushrooms also?
I'm on a undisclosed amount of something. Yeah. Why did you change your name from Nathan for you? Okay.
Alright, Seth, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I've been doing it now, obviously, like 10 years.
You're like, that's a real question. How long have you been doing it?
Off and on.
You haven't answered a single question. That's one of the most annoying things to do on this show. 10 years?
10 years.
When did you start? Where did you start?
El Paso.
What year?
Oh, what year? I don't know. 10 years ago.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry.
Well, going to try a little bit longer with you here, Seth. You with me? You're on a podcast right now, Seth. Yeah. It's a real show, Seth. You got to here. Show the road, Seth.
Seth, when your son Marty and I traveled back in time.
Okay.
I'm
Where are you a barista?
I have a coffee shop downtown.
29-year-old barista. Your exit strategy.
I kind of just plan on my thing, and then I plan on kill Tony. And then
What did you think was going to happen?
thought somebody would love me.
Okay. Alright. Your love life, Seth, when you're not looking with binoculars at women's bedrooms.
I have what I call disability check, which comes about once a month, you know, like, and it, what? So wrong? Okay. You know what's interesting about this show? A guy will come on stage, and you'll start to feel bad for him because he's got a challenge in life. Then he will say something so horrific.
Yeah.
Like, he checks pussy. And all your sympathy goes out the window. Right. Incredible. You're so happy.
Okay. Seth, before I let you go, for one of the first interviews in the history of the show, can you give us anything interesting about you? Something that you charming? Maybe give us a recommendation of it, something from your real life that's real and not some lame thing that failed at an open mic in the past 10 years. Go ahead. Your shot. Anything that you think the world would find interesting about you.
Oh, I run an open mic in town.
There he goes, everybody. Seth Chavez. There he goes. No joke. Not for Seth Chavez. We'll give you a pack of Six Energy B12 and caffeine too. Does he need them? Fitbits. Fit more? Oh, yes, Dave Lucas.
Did you see his face?
I know. He said he was 49 and he had this skin of Dracula.
Right. He moisturized with a chicken grater.
It was bad. Really bad. I forgot that we did something incredible in the chamber. Some of you may remember Cam Patterson's parents just a few weeks ago. We met his uncle for the first time from Florida. He has not been on the show since. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a brand new minute from him. Instant show Tony Legend. His second time on the show. This is a 2-minute from the great David Jolly, everybody. David motherfucking Jolly. Here he is.
Puerto Rico! And us as Americans, we got a song, man. Remember, you say some things like, this is the meaning for it, but you're using it like this over here, you know what I mean? Like, everybody in here got a cousin that's a little special. But you ain't gonna call my cousin the R word. I kick your ass, you call my cousin the R word. You call him like Santa's little helper. Or like my grandma used to say, the 1 week fate. But now I got a homeboy with the same girl, 20 years. They got 10 kids. I found out 5 of them kids ain't his and they still together. Now that nigga retarded. What's going on? Yeah, what the heck? TAC, what happened?
My man, it's Mr. David Jolly again, everybody. Gang violence.
Gang violence, bitch!
Hell yeah.
I'm back to translate again. I got He's like, look at me and talk to me, then I'll tell him.
No, okay, you talk to me and he'll translate. Go ahead.
After this visit, y'all good white folks out here on their Monday night, ain't it?
Wait, can I take a guess?
He's appreciative that white people enjoy his comedy. He's happy to be at Kill Tony on this Monday. Hell yeah. It's a good day. Hell yeah.
I believe that was a yes.
Hell yeah.
David Jolly, I love your fucking style, man. You have such good material. Your jokes hit so hard. I love how you did 51 seconds and ended with a strong punchline and just grabbed the mic. So much swagger. How long have you been doing stand-up?
7 years.
7 years. Just a reminder, the last guy who has been doing it 10 years, everybody. It's the different work ethics that you see and natural ability.
Yeah. I mean, all I do this shit every day. You know what I'm saying? I work my fucking muscles. You know what I mean? I'm out there grinding. I'm a regular at this shit, so you might catch me on a Friday, Saturday night. You know what I'm talking about? We did a kid together the other day. You feel me?
So what he said is, all he do is go to work and come and do comedy when he get off from work.
This is
a lot of spots at the mothership, and that you and him did a show the other night. You don't remember it. That's true.
So you later on, you know what I'm talking about? You had a good ass big little razzle dazzle. You know what I mean? Had a little 10 sweet. You know what I'm talking about?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't even want that. I want the mystery of that. It's in my head. I don't want to know. But
Yeah.
I did this.
Yeah. See, I had another little spot I had to be at, you know what I'm talking about? I had one on earth. I was gonna shoot that, but I had one on late over there. I think it was like a 12 or 20 or something, you know what I mean? So you probably get 45 on their head, don't either way, ain't it?
No doubt about it. I know what that means. No doubt. When it's about stand-up, I know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I think he's just naming work pressure special.
Yeah. Jolly, an absolute fucking to be reckoned with.
I'm super now. See that?
Just the next question coming out.
I had to take the kid serious. I wasn't gonna move down here again.
This is a really, it is unbelievable to see.
I can't lie. I'm fucking good at it, man.
Yep.
Good at it. You know what I mean? For real.
I love it. Dude, this is your future. Look at it. That's your future.
White people. White women. I'm gonna fuck me a white girl before I leave this week.
Oh,
shit. I'm here though. Before the end of the week, I'm gonna stick this whole goddamn wood in a white woman. This gonna be the best thing of my life.
What he's saying is,
hold on. Let's check in with the bro stuff.
I was just saying, you know what I mean? Somebody's endearing thing. What's the worst ever been said? Like, I'm gonna think it's over. I'm gonna fuck a white woman.
Hey, that's what you did.
Fucking.
That's what you
buddy.
That's what you made it.
We're happy for you.
Hey, y'all, what? I'm trying to make $40 a night.
Oh,
Great man. Oh, all right, but don't worry about it. That's good for me. I got them out of that $40, JD. You know?
JD.
That $40. The fucking eight was like $35. Never mind.
Yeah. You're talking about pussy or whip?
We're talking about both of them.
You buy pussy?
Yeah.
This is like finding out the fucking bidet in a gas. Like what? They sell $40. So what kind of pussy? $40. Do you need a coupon to get it? To like cut it out?
It's like called Let's Call It.
Kind of like translate that.
Kind of like Backpage a little bit. It's about to and compute. Too black for me. Nigga, I was lost. Scrolling? I don't know bitch about scrolling. That's a chicken site. I
love this.
No, I don't go on there. I'm just fucking with you. Because I got a girlfriend. So, national television. Bitch might watch it. Why not? Bitch, how you know
national television?
Tony, you know what that translates to? You know what that translates to? He doesn't want to make himself seem like he's fucking other hoes because the girl he's staying with pays for the other rent.
God damn it, boy. You good at this shit, boy. You good at this shit, boy.
Is it like a T.I. did AI?
Yeah, basically. Same shit. You know what I'm talking about?
I love it.
Yeah.
So, David, that girlfriend of yours, is that the one that we learned last time you were on sucks your dick from behind?
She has did that, but
did that?
But that's only on like birthdays, Christmas, Thanksgiving. And all
I would not want to be there on Thanksgiving. That's crazy.
She didn't do it. That's just hell on Jewish holidays. I don't know what that's about. I'd be like, do your thing. I'm going to y'all doing everything. We get gassed in that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Rosh Hashanah during Rosh Hashanah?
I don't know what that means, but I know she got the little hat.
Nobody knows what that means.
She put a little hat on there, something in front of the back. I'd be like, Jesus Christ. God, you.
Something that what do you if the girl is from behind? Like, do you find a that's like a ceiling fan? Oh, is it mid? Is it TV?
It's not an all the time thing. It's like,
but which way face? What do you find yourself looking at when you're getting your dick from behind?
Just like that. I threw it in her face a little bit. Got them nuts, bitch. Them nuts. Don't be them like that bitch. Them nuts. You selfish bitch. That's cool out there by that guy. Baby girl. Oh, shit. Game out of bitch.
Shit.
That was fun. Like, if I was fun, I was just butt naked under there, bitch. Well, y'all gonna see both of them bitches. Like, this nigga got nuts on nuts and this got no nuts on mine.
Is that what you're saying? You're mostly
Yeah, I got old nigga nuts. I'm over 40.
oh.
No, baby. I can't wait till I get 60 so I can style like this. When I have that little round thing, I'm gonna stick them nuts right to the side. When them little young hoes look, they gonna know it's game time. When you wear the suits and your pants all the time, that shit tight as hell right now. I one nut over, one right here, bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna have that dick sitting right on my stomach, so they know that they see that whole setup right there. What the fuck?
Beautiful. One man show. I love it. David, it's all about David's nuts. I can't breathe.
Yeah, hey. You got
I'd love to have you on the secret show, Thursday.
yeah. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man.
David, you're a fucking legend. Anything else for the great David Jolly, David Lucas?
Yo, bro, when I started comedy, this is the type of comedy I was around when I was in Georgia and Florida. So, you know what I'm saying? This shit is hilarious to me, and I'm glad that it's finally, like, transferring over to the other side, and people get to see it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
David Lucas, you ever had a fucking from behind? Is that possible with your type of cheap situation?
Oh, God.
Did she just have her go-go gadget lips? I can't imagine.
There, he goes. Tony, when you got a big you want her to do something else.
I know where you're going with
Where's
this.
that strap on?
All right. David Jolly, you're the man.
Appreciate it.
How loud can this place get for David Jolly? People like this move in here. Real natural talent. Getting better. For those of you who don't know, he's just blatantly less drunk. It's always fun watching people make sacrifices to be able to their art. Put another name out of the bucket. So it's your next week and straight out of the bucket. It happened. His name is everyone. It's nice to lose everybody.
What's up, guys? Do I just take off? All right. I'd like everyone to applaud for a whole lot to me. I recently got over my gambling addiction. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Stopped gambling and started using condoms. That one takes a while. It has to linger for a little bit, bit of a slow burn. I would know about burns that linger. Why I use condoms now. Big fan of No Hands by Waka. I don't know if y'all know that, but it starts off like, listen to the crack, bitch! Perfect intro to a song. So much so, go before every song. For instance, listen to this track, bitch. Hello, it's me. Listen to this track, bitch. Listen to this track, bitch. Lock the door and turn the lights down low. Do I still have time? So I hit a dude from behind the other day, then I remembered, wait, I'm not fucking gay. Okay, that's my bad.
Okay. All right. Seconds. And at the cat decided to do one weird half not joke. How you doing, buddy?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I'm sober.
What's going on with you? What's happening? You?
No, I'm just really nervous.
You mean sober?
I had like 2 shots earlier, but
Would you have shots of?
Vegas ones.
Okay. All right. And why'd you do that? If you had a chance of going up and being on a show.
I mean, it's mostly the nerves that are getting me right now.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
it.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
About a year.
Where at?
In Dallas, I'm from the Dallas area. Worked at the Addison Improv as a boxing door guy.
Okay.
That's what I do.
All right. Were you there when I was there months ago?
I was. William Montgomery, Hans, and then you.
Huh?
Yeah. It was great. I enjoyed it.
You're goddamn motherfucking right. You enjoyed it. All right. Well, let's talk about it. What else? You're not doing comedy. What else are you into?
My first love is music. I play guitar. I play bass. By the way. Aside from that, I guess.
How long have you played music for?
I mean, I've been singing my whole life.
Really?
Yeah.
Sing and play guitar at the same time?
Sometimes.
You think you could do it right now? With all the nerves running through you and 2 Vegas bombs running through your cold, icy veins?
Maybe.
You think so?
Shit.
Matt Mueling, what do you think? Matt's curious. Let's fucking do it, everybody. Luke Smith, nervous. 2 Vegas bombs in. Over there. Yeah.
Play acoustic.
Here it comes. Luke, come get the guitar, you faggot. Come here. Yeah, just what I said. I'm used to a string, but I'll still appreciate it. Shut the fuck up. You better play your goddamn fucking heart out. Or else I'm gonna vomit up Vegas bombs after this. We having fun out here? His Phil Tony live without any warning with an electric guitar.
Let me know if y'all know this one. What happened? Okay, good enough for me. Did it turn on?
What? Oh. Okay. Computer. Alright, sing play. Hey, you're doing it. Fucking your little fucking it's your riffs.
Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low.
Whatever. Fun is it impressed?
No!
See, it's
I mean, I feel something we should do. I was looking at him, his hands were shaking.
yeah.
I think he needs to take a deep breath and give us your best.
Do your real voice. Don't do that fucking thing.
Oh, everybody can sound like this.
Everybody can do it. Come on. Let it fucking rip. I don't care if you sound like RFK at a karaoke bar. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna make believe and pretend like it's good. We're in the live music capital of the world. You're not in Dallas anymore, bitch. Let's go. Joe DeRosa.
Hold on. Can we? This guy's following the hardest thing ever that he had to, whatever it's called. What just happened before he get destroyed?
Talking about David Jolly talking about getting his dick sucked from behind?
From behind. And how he was going to fuck a white man.
Right.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's talk about that.
No, but I'm saying.
My dick sucked by
saying this is incredibly. I agree with David. He's in an incredibly hard position right now. He's shaking. I love it, but this is what there's always they can sign up. He can come back again. No. Luke, do you think you have something better in you right now? Do you think you can fucking play a better song than what you just tried? Do you think you can let it rip real quick? Here he is. Come on, one more time. Luke Smith with the song. You're in Austin. Live. All right. Play the song. Play the song.
Blackbird singing in the dead of night.
Luke, talking, that was real, fucking terrible. Hey, God damn it! I put my neck out. It's not even here. I don't have a neck and I put it out. Really, it's authentic. It's all real that time. I love it.
But Tony, we gave this nigga a second chance and he's saying a suicide song. I thought, who said they really play their guitar?
I love it. You get a lot of pussy playing music with that list?
Zero. I got an open schedule, man.
Oh, okay. Have you ever kissed a girl in Austin, Texas?
In Austin? No.
Really? No? Is there a girl out there that wants to come up and give Luke Smith a kiss? It's a weird request. It's a you on the show. Really? You right there? Sure. Hell yeah. This way. That way. And then that way. Where the show is. Bullshit. Playing songs now. Playing live music in Austin, Texas. His first Austin kiss. Is it? Oh! Whoa! That was incredible. My goodness. Sweetheart, what's your name?
Hi, my name's Melina.
Alina? Alina. Okay. Wow, that is. What made you come up and do that? Are you a fan of the show?
This ain't my first time.
Whoa! You kissed a boy on the show before? Is that true? Early on?
Oh.
Another guy?
I was monkeypox, girl.
Monkeypox.
The British guy.
Who's the British guy? I never remember anything. I have a recycling system. I don't remember the episodes, but I get stay present. But it sounds hilarious. You mean I was monkeypox?
I was monkeypox girl.
Okay. Wow. Was anybody laughing?
Who knows?
Okie dokie. Worst answer possible. People are retarded tonight, for those of you wondering. Kind of amazing. Are you vaccinated? Just out of curiosity. 2, 3. Fucking. I can tell. I can like smell it on people. I couldn't tell whether or not they laughed that night. They're right there. I'm telling you, I've been doing these road shows. I was in Toronto where everybody's like 3 or 4 times. There's people like 5 seconds behind you, and it's hilarious. It's like, oh, get it. Okay, it's amazing. What's your name? Melina? What do you do for work?
I'm a chemist and also an EMT and firefighter.
A chemist, an EMT, and a firefighter. Holy shit. You. That's incredible.
That's 3 jobs where you have to save people, which means people are dying on her watch. Another job. They're like, what happened to the heart attack guy? He died. I was fighting a fire. Sorry. The children burned alive. Where were you? I had a fucking cardiac arrest on the south side. That's where I was. There's a way to work chemist
Can't think of it at the moment.
Right there. I was about to do that for you. All right. Wow. So interesting. You're willing to and boys on the show. Your second time doing it. So tell us more about your sex life. It seems like you to be very adventurous. Yeah.
I can't share my
secret. Sure you can. Come on, have some fun. Give us something crazy. What's a wild night in the life of Melina? Ever do the funky Melina? Come on, tell us something, Melina.
like this. I get from
Have you from behind?
That's your yes.
Oh my god.
She has.
The Moderna. It was the Moderna.
She looks strong. She'll pick the bed up and put it where she wants something to dig at.
There it is. Does.
I don't
She
like
has
the way
that-
it's in this corner.
She has that fucking Ronda Rousey energy.
Oh,
UFC, TV, all of it, dude.
absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, so give us something crazy. Willing to come up and make out with guys. That means you probably have a very loose sex life. Am I correct?
Kind of rude.
Answer questions. Okay, there you go. There she goes. Melina, everybody. Very fun. Melina, really willing to start the show. Come on. First. Sometimes a girl like that will tell you that they stormed the Capitol on January 6th. You never know what you're going to get asked questions. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh, there he goes, everybody. I forgot he was up here. There he is. That's everyone. Luke! Luke! Good job, last. Here. Relax a little bit. Amazing nicotine toothpicks. Am I right there?
I love it.
Love it. Really. On the fucking airplane.
Can't smoke
Movie theater. Goodasdicks.com. Pulled one last name out of the bucket. We got lucky because I needed to find an email, and I pulled one out on the first. So our first female comedian of the night. Sound good? Huh? It's uninterrupted. Goes Kelly Kearney, everybody. Kelly.
What's up, Austin? I'm visiting. I've been doing a bunch of touristy shit. I went to the jump today, which is really funny because it's like on my pussy. Hey! If I rename my vagina Xbox, you guys will play with it. Here's your Call of Duty, okay? Put your first person shooter into my first person cooter. We'll see how many kills you get. I don't play games. I had to Google that. I call it the goobs. It's fun. I don't know. You guys, I'm so single. Sorry. Oh my god, thank you so much. So single. I miss the feeling of warm jizz on my naked chest. Too much? Too much? Now I just pour soup on. Is that better? Bonus points. Soup tastes better? Okay. How about this? I look like a basic white bitch.
There you go. All the time you could have Kelly McKierney.
McInerney, like Bert Ernie. Sorry to.
What?
It's McInerney, like Bert Ernie.
McInerney. McInerney.
That's
Okay.
it. Hey.
There you go. Hi. How long you been on stand-up?
Like,
Years. Oh, we've heard this before.
sorry, Los
One of the
Angeles.
10 people are
Visiting them. That's what. I don't know.
visiting from where?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. That's right. You're Britney Spears' crazier stunt woman.
Watch out.
Okay.
I'll do whatever. I'm a yes man, baby.
I'm with you. I wish I could plug my ears and my eyes right now. It is
That's
wild.
gross. I was like, man, people like gross stuff. I was gonna do dead dad jokes instead. That's my thing. Jizz or
Okay, Kelly, let's talk about it. 10 years. Where at?
Los Angeles.
All in LA for 10 years?
Well, I bounce around.
That's the only thing's bouncing around connected to you. That is a,
got a face of a Nazi, but a chest of a holiday.
okay. That's
Trying.
a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, good? Cool.
I like that one. I like that. Okay. So,
Sorry if
LA.
I was
We're not talking about your set anymore. Yeah? Okay. What do you do for a living in Los Angeles? Make money.
I'm a copywriter for an ad agency.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Do you also work on the railroad or anything like that? Or sell newspapers?
Yeah.
Copyright. You need something copyrighted. Here we go.
You ever think of some good jokes?
Yeah. Sure.
Would you do a leap year joke?
No, I said you ever think of copying a good joke?
Ah.
Yes, you did. Oh, all right.
I like it. So it was good, bro.
I was just kidding. Good. Kelly, how's it going out there? LA is a tough place doing comedy, even though a lot of unfunny people are absolutely thriving there right now. How's it going for you?
Well, not good because I'm kind of funny sometimes. Spoiler alert. I know. I don't know. So that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. To try to
Sounds
figure
like
it out.
you're pushing out of you know that? I don't know, I'm kind of funny sometimes.
I haven't pooped at all today.
There you go.
So that's probably why.
Maybe you're oh shit.
Closest thing to I said. The closest thing I've actually seen to a dick was the one I took yesterday. So.
What if like if Naomi Watts fell down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Naomi, what happened to me?
Your money. I'll be cool with that shit.
I made that one myself. Yeah, the organic fart noise. Kelly, what do you do for fun? What are you into?
What I do for fun?
Yeah, hobbies or something like that, other than stand-up comedy.
I like to travel a lot. That's why I've been doing it for 10 years. I have a fucking life kind of deal. I travel when I get money, so that's why.
Where have you been traveling? You start a fire in Hawaii and
Yeah,
come here?
actually, I just left Hawaii.
Seemed like you would start fires.
Yeah. Right? No?
Nope.
No?
No. Was that sound it freezing? Like finger freezing on your cold ass?
Yeah, I got a cold puss too.
Wow, is that true?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Somebody tell me.
Oh my goodness. Hey Lucas, what do you think about this? Nick and Ernie.
This guy dumpster diver.
I'm from New Jersey originally, so it makes sense.
What the fuck? Oh, trust me.
Okay. To be fair, I don't trust you either.
Whoa! Racist.
I'm not a Karen, I'm a Kelly. It's too close, but
You got the R. Kelly thing.
Yeah. He likes it when the piss runs down.
Oh, shit. Don't trust this bitch with that motherfucking handkerchief ass tank top you got.
That is a very, very cheesy, almost childlike top. Why are you wearing that? It looks like fruit stripes wrapper. It looks like
I'm trying to fit into like the Austin ladies. I'm trying to look like a lady.
You're dressed like you stole clothing off somebody else's clothing line.
I do steal a lot from Target, so that tracks.
You and David have more in common than we thought. That's incredible.
Do you need some bath bombs or tampons?
That tank top look like a handkerchief that a white man forehead by a slave. Ooh, it's 1300.
Incredible. Kelly, what else? Tell us more about you.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm visiting. Here's a fun fact. I used to get down on the weekends, so I know how to shoot balloons. Is that dumb?
Do you have any balloons on you? Anybody have a condom?
Could make it a giraffe.
Yeah. Wow.
Can't blow it up though. That's the problem.
Still Tony fans get condoms on online, so. But he does that. Don't allow them. Things we lock up are and condoms. Kelly, what's your wildest thing that's ever happened to you being in sexual relations with a man. We don't get the answer out of the random girl that comes up and kisses guys but won't talk about things. How about you? You've been in the entertainment 10 years.
I don't know if you can tell, I'm very much like a dead fish during having sex. You know, like that, I don't move. Closest thing is like I fucked on my period once at a hotel, left it like a murder scene. No.
Oh boy, 10 years in the game, everybody. Ellie McInerney. Goodness gracious.
Not fun. It's not me. It's the people.
Okay, yeah, it's the crowd. You're right. It's the crowd.
No, it's the people. The men I'm fucking. I'm saying they don't want to do anything fun. Last guy I dated didn't want to fucking jacuzzi. He didn't like the water. I'm like, isn't that the whole point? The fucking is it's like a water sport. Like it's all about the juice. Anyways.
Are you Eileen Wernos? Okay.
I can't.
Great reference. The one people are gonna love that.
I'm not gay.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it is the crowd.
I'm not gay.
Here's a joke bug. Here you go. Coming at you. You ready? Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry that I went too hard with the pussy thing.
It wasn't that. It wasn't
Just
that at
my
all.
face.
It wasn't that. It was the premises, the writing, the delivery, and then the interview. That's all it was. That's all. It's okay. Next guy. Ellie McInerney, everybody. People do it. Some people don't. For some people it's easy. For some people it's not. Some people are naturally talented. Some people work at it. Your final comedian of the night is all of those things at once. An absolute fucking force. The record holder for most appearances on this show, most interviews on this show. The Hall of Famer of Kill Tony. The Big Red Machine, Memphis Strangler. Gorilla. Lights out. We got the summary of it. Weirdly enough, I also call my pussy the Cathedral of Junk, so that's. But the good news or the bad news? The bad news is that I don't have a credit score. The good news is that I don't have a credit score. If I apply for a loan and they can't find me in the system, I say just hit Control Alt Delete several times until they get flustered and approve financing for a hot. I'm getting a hot tub. They say Tommy was a pinball wizard despite being deaf, dumb, and blind. Yeah, well, he had 2 arms. Come on. If you think you know a one-armed pinball wizard, you don't know pinball. What is going on with America right now? The Super Bowl dropped Lizzo. It measured 7.8 on the Richter scale. It looks like Lizzo is in trouble. I guess we can all quit pretending that morbid obesity is a good thing. Okay, it's unbelievable. 4 new minutes than anybody in the history of the show. Time after time after time, an established delivery system that each sharp. How you doing, William Montgomery? I am doing really good. It was so much fun in Toronto. What is already going on with this fucking idiot? He's laughing. Go ahead. But yeah, no, it was really fun being in Toronto too, and also it was so much fun. I realized in Toronto it's all in Celsius, so I put my controller of 70 degrees Celsius. The hotel room is not just Fahrenheit. It got like to 100 or something. So, it was William's first time out in the United States. What else in Toronto? That is incredible that you thought Celsius and Fahrenheit were the same. What does that translate to? What is 70 degrees? It's like 100 and almost 200, I think. Yeah, it was probably about almost 200. I couldn't stop sweating when I walked back in after the show. I mean, it was hot as shit. David was in there briefly. Yeah. David is sweaty room pops up everywhere. There's a else about Toronto and Detroit? William, it's out there theaters with they are the largest venues you've ever done in your entire life. What's the feel up there? What's different? Explain to the people.
It feels good. I'll be honest with y'all. I've gotten very used to a crowd around this size. Literally 5,000, 10,000 people. I freeze up there. Tony, those let me continue to do this, but it's turning into a disaster for me. Whenever it's about 5 to 10,000 fucking people, I just can't help but freeze up there. I mean, I'm trying to have the set of my life up there every fucking time, but I can't do it. I mean, 5 to 10,000 people is.
I locked up phones at all these shows. You can show the people like you can do one of your normal jokes and show the people like what it's like for them up there. So picture William in the middle of his set. He's in front of 10 or 10,000 people, and here he is. William Montgomery, this is what it's like. Picture 5 or 10,000 people so that you can actually freeze up. This is what he does in theaters. There's a big laugh. Everybody laugh.
That's what I do. I literally just freeze up. Tony's been so sweet. Let me do it. Yeah, I can. And then I say,
improv guru, William. Just did nothing. I guess that counts as freezing up. I love it.
yeah, I was freezing up. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again, Tony.
Okay. Alright. You're right about this guy right here.
Yeah, I'm getting really weird vibes from him already. How many beers? What have you been? 8 beers down there? What is going?
Yeah, that is a lot of Modelo's for a little tiny fellow like you.
Soft taco.
All right, here, look at this guy. All right, William, what else is going on in the world? Tell us more.
I bought off of eBay. I've still been buying shit off eBay. I bought a collector's edition 1972 Word, and I got it out literally last night trying to contact some of the spirit in my apartment. And Tony, I'm horrified to tell you I've opened up a portal I think in my fucking apartment.
Describe it more. What happened?
I mean, I'm a lot of the time still opening up my butthole in the mirror, looking at my hemorrhoids, and there will be another hand that gets on one side of my butt cheek so I can loosen up one hand and my asshole. Somebody's holding open my asshole in the bathroom. I don't know who it is. I've opened up a fucking portal to hell. They're fucking with my butthole. I mean, I don't even know what's going on.
They stuck it from the back.
Yes. They wear a yarmulke. They suck it from the back.
I bought one of those boards, but the thing I couldn't resurrect was my career.
Don't say that. You were in the second Herbie the Love Bug movie, man. Things are looking up. Stop, Joe DeRosa.
You know, folks,
He was in Herbie the Love Bug fully loaded, y'all.
I was in Fracture Fully Loaded, the sequel.
He had sex with Lindsay Lohan. Didn't you?
Pittsburgh,
Kreischer.
yes. The three of us. Four of us.
Okie dokie. Hey, William, I want to find out more about this portal that you opened up. Look in the mirror and what happened?
So I'm looking. The main wife, Tony, you're going to be happy to know I have been wiping my butthole a little bit. I'm still not doing it every time, but I'm wiping my butthole a little bit now. But yeah, I just literally lean over and I just hold open my butthole just looking at this thing. It's the size of a small grape, finally. It's a little better than it was. But yeah, I just open it up and then a hand comes in the picture, comes in the mirror, and it just holds open my butthole, and then I can move around with my other hand, and things are.
When you're looking at yourself in the mirror, what are you hearing at the time? What does it sound like?
Richard, turn it off! Idiot! Really? I'm up here tonight for some reason. Richard, turn it! Richard! Turn it off, dude!
You know,
What the fucking is that? That's nothing to look.
everybody, literally every Hilltony fan has sent us things with saying, look, we found Hillbilly William Montgomery.
Yeah, I don't get it. I look so much better than that piece of
I went first. you in 1 week. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel like shit. Especially after a nightmare set tonight. I'm literally living a nightmare in my apartment right now. These girls in my hair tonight. They're curling my hair.
Feel when man plays that music.
I feel like I literally want to fucking find you in the fucking alleyway tonight, Redman, and kiss you.
Oh, what is this?
I've been being really mean recently, Redman. We can make the guy and the girl kiss. Can we kiss?
Wow. Wow.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nobody sent you this guy? You don't know who that guy is?
I'm off the internet, Tommy! I'm literally off the internet.
Somebody went in when the portal opened?
My Wi-Fi went out when the portal opened, but whatever. You live in you.
I'll just say it for everybody. Everybody fucking loves you. You are a monster. It is unbelievable. A lot of people, they fucking run out of minutes. They think that it's a thing where you have to fucking...
Yeah, this isn't a game! Do this,
Yeah, right.
no fucking way, bitch.
Nobody else has done it, and nobody can do it the way you fucking do it. One more time for the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery. And that is an episode of Field by 12 for the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, 10% for your trip. DM's House, and Snowball Whiskey, which presents Tony Families. Michael Gonzalez on the drums. And the bass. He's on the electric. I love the for my Rose.
Thank you for coming out.
An unbelievable painting of Joe DeRosa, David. Chris Rogers, everybody, local. Beautiful. Hit him up on Instagram if you want to try to purchase.
Hey guys, Sunset Comedy Club, sunsetstriptickets.com. I love you.
We are on tour. It's a big theaters all around the world. And you want to plug? Joey Rose.
A huge tour in the fall, starting in Avenel, New Jersey in September. I'm doing tons of days all the way through the winter. Toronto, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Denver, Salt Lake City. Tons of places. Go to joeyrosa.com for tickets and show information. Come out, I want to see you out there.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Thanks for the night in Pennsylvania. October the 20th, October the 12th through the 14th. I've been home watching the Comedy Club. Tickets at davidcomedy.com. I love all of y'all. Thank y'all so much. We did it again, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Logan Austin for coming out. mothership here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe. Who's ready for the best? Hey everybody, it's Red Band, everyone. We got a show together. There's 3 months. You're the number one live podcast in the world, everybody. Kill Tony, brought to you by Gel Blaster, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, the whole law firm, which will get you out of any DUI in Austin, Texas. ConnectableHealth.com, where you get ID trips after you get DUI. Ways to well, you have greater from DUIs. Didn't get a DUI or anything. I'm just saying, who doesn't? It's like a tourist trip to Austin, Texas, right? Rent a car, get a DUI. CM Smokehouse, you know what that's good? The hangover after a DUI. Philmerch.com. You should throw up on your shirt after your DUI. And no better way to start a DUI than all peanut butter whiskey. Brings you the best band in the land. This is the Kill Tony Band. Smoking salads on the drums. On the horns, Matt Dolan on the electric guitar, the leader of the Austin band, John Gates on the keys right behind the motherfucking icon himself, Pete Madness, here on the bass guitar. They're lined up for more sponsors for free here. Hey, this is Red Band and my comedy club Austin now. Bill Tony has shows a month now. Come check out their music every Thursday after the show. Go to sunsetstx.com for tickets. Shows every. Hello, small business owners. The average cost to hire an employee is $4,700. When you are spending that kind of money, you want to get it right. That's why the smartest people use Recruiter to hire the best people. Try it for free yourself at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony and experience the value ZipRecruiter brings to hiring. ZipRecruiter lets you try before you commit. There is no cost to try ZipRecruiter. You can post jobs for free and see for yourself how effective ZipRecruiter is at helping you hire. ZipRecruiter helps you get hiring right. 4 out of 5 employers in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate in the first day. Find out for yourself. Address. Try ZipRecruiter for free before you commit. ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. Because ZipRecruiter, smartest way to hire. Hey y'all, football is in full swing with another week of games. We're talking touchdowns, plays, even bigger wins. We have teamed up with DraftKings, an official partner of the NFL. If you're going to be parked on the couch all day, why not make a little extra walking around money? With payouts bigger than ever, DraftKings is the only choice. That's right, new customers bet $5 and 200 bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today. Use our promo code KillTony, all one word, when signing up. That's promo code KillTony. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. There's no doubt about it. This is the best of all the apps to play around with. Make some money, have some fun. This season, why not? It's the time to do it. DraftKings, an official partner of the NFL. Hey, get the app, the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use the promo code KillTony right now. Hey y'all, kickstart a fresh fall routine with HelloFresh. HelloFresh handles all the meal planning and shopping to deliver everything you did to cook up a tasty meal right at home. They do the hard part, you get the credit. Red Band. HelloFresh takes the stress out of mealtime by delivering fresh ingredients easy right to your door. This fall, scoot that extra trip to the grocery store and have dinner ready in no time. America's #1 meal kit. And I love it. Right now they have this a buddy of mine has meatball curries up with they also have this with mango salsa. It's amazing. It's going to the grocery store and buying all extra food ingredients so you get the ingredients to cook the best dishes. True. HelloFresh is the best. Go to HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use the code 50KT show. Get 50% off plus 15% off the next 2 months. That's 50% off plus 15% off for the next 2 months. Go to HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use the code 50KT show. HelloFresh, America's #1. Hey y'all, we all know that going to concerts is amazing, but buying is frustrating. It's expensive and you have to plan months in advance. Now, game time is the easy way to buy tickets to all your favorite sports, music, theater, and comedy events. Killer deals on last minute tickets. Buy your tickets in the afternoon and have an incredible night out that evening. Real work music. Red Band.
I love game time happening at it right now. Locally, there's a Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse live in concert. That sounds amazing. Aaron Weber. All these found at game.
No doubt about it. Snag your tickets without the stress using the Game Time app. The Game Time app now. Create an account and use code Tony for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create a Game Time app. Use code Tony for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Hey y'all, I have to tell you about the super blend I'm loving called Kachava. It's hands down the best thing I've done to feed my body the nutrients it craves. Kachava is an all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, plant protein, antioxidants, adaptogens, probiotics. In other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. And I know what you're thinking, something this can possibly taste delicious. That's where Kachava really earns their thousands of five-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth, and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite, but it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. Red Band.
Some folks like to drink it as part of their breakfast or lunch and love it as a protein-packed snack before or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it's 25 grams per serving. Personally, I like to drink Kachava just laying around on the couch. It feels great because I don't like eating too much. It's great to just have a nice, real quick that's delicious and gives me all the protein and nutrients I need.
No doubt about it. And Kachava is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachava.com/Tony, spelled KACHAVA. 10% off your first order. That's KACHAVA.com/Tony. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? You know, it's a week here and we said we couldn't do this. Who are you gonna? If you moved to Austin, who are you? Why would you leave LA? And yet, I am convinced that almost every single episode here in Texas is better than anything we ever did in California. I tried to book 2 of the funniest people in the world, and god damn it, I did it again. 2 of the greatest comedic minds of our times, the greatest comedic actors, 2 of the greatest comedians. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
David Koechner and Roseanne Barr. Roseanne motherfucking Barr. The Queen.
Roseanne Stack. One of the greatest comedians of all time, Roseanne Barr, ladies and gentlemen. First time Bill Tony gets David Koechner right there. Come on. Roseanne, with her new hit, as dropping every Thursday. Koechner, for tickets, he's on tour, Lexington, Kentucky, Pittsburgh, PA coming up. We have a lot of fun stuff in store. You guys know how it works. A bunch of comedians signed up for the chance to do 60 seconds in front of us on our esteemed panel. After 60 seconds is up, find out more about them, talk to them, and I interview them, and find out what's interesting about them. Another 60 seconds is up and you get the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the Angry West Hollywood Mayor here from LA. And gist of it. You guys ready for the show? Great. And while we go wrangle that person, I'm going to bring up your first regular of the night. I mean, an absolute on-song of a story this guy started here 2.5 years ago living in his van, and then he ended up making it. Now he sells out every single weekend on the road. Sometimes he might have a cocaine problem. He dates a girl way out of his league, is the word on this street. And lately he's been getting challenged based on his performance. So his regular shift is always up on the line. If he has a rough the next week after that, he has to fight for his life. Have a 60-second competition against somebody else. This week is no competition. It's so good last week. Let's see if you can ride the momentum. You guys know how that song goes? You guys want to sing it?
Guys, my name is Hans Kim. I'm from New Jersey. So don't worry, Texas. I'm racist too. Direct kind of racist. Ours is more text-based. I love Arabic people, especially when they're in. Get a little peace in historic moments. I love black people. I just like possessions more. I love Mexicans. I love Home Depot. I think that's an amazing store. Because everything you need from the Home Depot is in a Home Depot. If you're buying things at Home Depot, you're not thinking hard enough. All right, that's my time. Thank you.
On the new second.
Thank you, Tony.
Oh, hello, Hans.
Hello, Tony.
What are you thanking me for?
I'm thinking. I hope that was 60 seconds.
What are you thanking?
Thank you. Oh, just my entire career.
Okay, perfect. Good. Just making sure we're on the same page. I loved the Home Depot joke. That was fun.
Thank you, Tony. Okay.
Take us through your process, Hans. When you're writing a new minute every week, what are you doing? What's going on?
Well, the Home Depot joke I wrote inside of a Home Depot.
Funny how that happens, right?
Yeah, I was like, so much stuff here. Like, I was building a little cat door for my girlfriend.
A cat doors, cat can go in and out.
Yeah, so
Say that she wanted that, or did you do that yourself? Babe, I built you a cat door. Your cat's. Okay.
So you're a bit of an environmental comic, so influenced by wherever you're standing.
yeah.
But the cat didn't make it into the business.
No, cat
Just
door.
basic overall racism.
Yeah.
Nobody was fair. It was nice.
It really was. Black people to keep their position warm, Arabic peace, Home Depot.
Challenging people to think, right? That's
Yeah, I wanted to. I wanted them to think about
right.
racism.
Right. It's ironic. You're president. Yeah.
At least if you're gonna be racist.
No, that's right.
I think you had another punchline on it. I think it was a pussy joke on that cat door bit. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it.
Thank you,
I know how
Roseanne.
men think. It's all about cat doors and pussy. I knew it. I love that you were like studied in a pencil. That's good. It's non-PC. Motherfuckers need to be shook out of their coma.
Thank you, Roseanne.
Gotta put some Jew jokes in there though. I tell you, gotta get the Jews. Right? Right?
It's called a still a digit.
That could go right in there. Is that right in there? Hans, what else is going on?
I have a Just did a bunch of shows at Brian Redbank Club. Thank you, Brian, for having me.
Go on, tell us something. Something in my spots. Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, I did.
What are you gonna build him a fucking network?
After the show, and a very old lady grabbed my butt, and I was gonna grab her butt back, but I was like, that's gonna hurt more than her. You know when it can be next.
Oh, clearly lady.
I love it.
What else? Give us something before we let you out of here.
I've been playing a little game with my girlfriend called The Break.
Cover all the bases. No stone left unturned. Keep the bowling station away from a full bingo. What is this game? Agreed to let you trade her? David, can anybody play?
Get out of my way, class.
So explain to us that you and your girlfriend.
I was like, you wanna come to college? She's like, no, sex with me. I was like, come on, we're gonna have sex on. She's like, tomorrow. I was like, no, not tomorrow. And she started chasing me.
Oh wow! So there was really no written on this game. It was more of a not game, or just great.
Yeah, it's pretty realistic.
Next part is
All the testifying to
this is why we look up phones, everybody. So let me ask you this. I probably should answer going to decide whether or not this is your segment edited out of the show. But I'm still curious to know, did your girlfriend at any point of this game say the word no? Oh shit, alright. So let us answer any one line world people. You're sorry. Oh, the game of rape. Right. Air mace? What are we talking about? David Technic.
Now we know why she wanted the cat.
Oh my god. Okay. There you go. There you go. Well, very interesting. Great. Really, I think saved your energy. How many of you guys think Hans enough to not have to be challenged for his podcast? Pretty much everybody with a bandana wants to turn. Hans, you're gonna get challenged this next week. My guess is you're gonna be lazy and fucking come and pick it up, but I'm gonna let you off the hook anyway. This game actually has rules to it. But congratulations, another fun new minute. A great Hans. Hey, there he goes. I'm gonna pick another name, and I'm gonna go with the first. So out of the bucket. That means it could be anybody. It could be a first time. It could be a return of someone. It could be a crazy person. It could be the future. It could be a genius. It could be crazy. Anything can happen. 60 seconds and then an interview. We're going to meet them all together. Put your hands together for Jacob Cancer, everybody. Jacob Cancer, first tonight, out of the bucket. On.
So, think a little bit about me. I'm an Uber driver. I discovered this whole population of people that I didn't know was very entertaining. MAGA Asians. As in Asians that love Trump. Much, okay? I picked up a MAGA Asian coming back from straight. Alright, I was trying to get a tip. So I was like, I love my young man. And I was like, who do you like? I dark throat.
like I don't like when I was like, why don't you like Darth Protein? And I quote, he performed an incest criminal Joe Biden inauguration. Joe Biden trauma, that's the criminal family. And at this point, I knew I was getting a tip because I was like, build the wall, I hate Mexicans, vaccines are all and I don't know if vaccines are all autism, but my brother got vaccinated. He learned to handle it. I blacked out through the process doing nonsense. Instead of cunning fox, Anthony Fauci got the wolf on loud. Thank you guys. Thank you.
The show. This is your first time, correct? Absolutely. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Here's
Years. Where at?
I started in College Station, did some Houston, graduated from college, went to Boston, was there, actually came back for a friend's wedding, got arrested for weed, probation, COVID, and then I moved to Dallas. Stand up. Yeah. Which you cannot eat 3.5 grams of marijuana. At least in the time it takes for a cop to get to your window.
And that is you're in Texas?
Yes, all three.
Yeah, that makes sense. They don't like it, and they don't that look like girls soccer players either. So you're in double trouble. Jacob Cantor, welcome to the show. What do you do for a living?
I'm a supervisor at Whole Foods in Dallas.
Wow.
20% discount for Disney meals.
Oh my goodness. Wow. So interesting. What? Love it. I love it. They put a lot of those cucumbers to use.
Oh yeah, check them out all the time.
Oh yeah. Spell whole HOLE.
Yes, that's right.
What year is it? I said, what year is it?
2003.
Wow, I thought it was back in time. Do you always do impressions, correct?
Yeah, sometimes I like for a little bit, but this joke kind of made me.
You called for it.
Yeah, because that's what she sounded like. Like I'm not being.
You're not being at all like that. Yeah, you give yourself license to do it. You stepped up. You told us.
More or less.
What, the Asian?
Very Asian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say crazy if he wasn't Asian, and that's what you think. Like, he's very Asian.
Okay, no.
I mean, yes.
Right.
You're from America.
Yeah. Love it. So Whole Foods, Jacob given produce to the ladies. What's the love life like, Jacob?
Simple, very unfortunate.
How long have you been single for?
A while.
A few months? That's not that long. What's a few months? Hundreds and hundreds? A few months. Hundreds of months. I've just been single for a little touch my whole life. Romance.
Do you do other dialects, other voices?
That is a fucking great question,
Yeah,
Roseanne.
I bet you do.
Let's go through your entire racist
No, I'm just
impression.
asking about one, because I bet you can do another one, huh?
Like another group of twins or like a
Yeah.
person?
Did you
Like
just call them
another
humans?
group of humans.
Are you talking about humans? Okay.
Can you do Jews?
Yeah.
Because are you a Jew?
No, but my last name sounds like my
No. So you can't do a Jew. Let's hear it.
All right, here he
Come
is.
on, let's hear it.
You might know him from his amazing Asian
Yeah.
accent.
Kind of like the Asian.
Here he is, Jacob Cantor.
Danny AC train.
Oh my god. So far the show 10 out of 10 on racism tonight. David Degner might have to cancel his flight back to Los Angeles. You're a Texan now, David.
Were you a conductor on that second piece? Because you're an Uber driver. Were you the train conductor the second time?
No.
Ready? Okay.
I know it just got hot. Like, not in the train, it was pretty bad.
So for them.
I always think of, like, I have a joke, like, it's like a train car, it's like,
Nordstrom racks that you can chocolate from in Dallas. There's always room for one more. Hard to do this.
Just a word of advice. Just a word of advice. Never, never put juice in the train car.
I enjoyed it. I did. You gotta laugh. Choices, laugh and cry. You know, cry along like a stupid bitch. Laugh and everybody laughs with you.
Roseanne Barr. His mother. A long time a girlfriend. It seems how did the last relationship end?
I would say probably pretty negatively. I wouldn't even call it. It was just like a multi-beat that left me probably.
So how did a multi-week fling hurt you?
Well, I don't know. It's just like someone.
It's okay. Tell us the real truth. It's all good. Just tell us what happened.
No,
tell us the truth so we can laugh at it.
Dan, you weren't supposed to give away what we were gonna do.
So, I was romantically involved with this woman, and I'd been on probation for those marijuana arrests.
Yeah.
COVID, and I like dove head first, like immediately scared her away. So she was moving anyway, so it wasn't that bad. I'm good.
When you say you dove head first, give us an example.
I mean, I was just like, I can picture that person.
Can you give us an example of how you did
I didn't do anything embarrassing. I did like probably cry, probably cry. It was like complete spontaneity. I've been rebelling ever since.
Okay. Do you remember what you cried at?
Probably like one day after she broke up with me, she was like posting pictures of the song on Snapchat. And I was like, it's like her.
Yeah, you can't put the girls you like on Snapchat.
Let's be real. Let's be real. I asked this to all the guy comics. Did she beat your ass?
No.
Did she ever beat you in the game of rape? Oh, wow. Truth comes. Wasn't a couple weeks ago?
Because you know, a lot of these young girls beat guys' asses, you know.
And
That's what I think too.
Jacob, let me ask you something. Is this really you? Are you like politically this way? You feel the way you actually talk, or are you different accent? You're in like the Upper East Coast.
No, I don't do it different. My joke. So like.
Right. No, but I'm saying
that's not my point. It's just a recent joke that I really like that I want to talk. But it's
I just started to hear your Texas accent the first talking about how your jokes are your
You're
jokes.
like pathological at jokes, huh? They come all the time. You can't stop them, right?
Exactly.
I can see that.
Is this a new relationship that's like right now?
Sparks. Maybe you can give Roseanne a ride home on your baby after this. Cancer, your first time on Uncle Tony. I like your style. Here's a big joke book. Great stuff. There he goes. Jacob Cancer, everyone. Jacob R. Cancer on Instagram. And like that, the show has begun. He leaves with a gel blaster and a big joke book from the great. The joke books are for sale at merch.com. I pulled another name out of the bucket. We're going to meet them all together now, just like we just did with Jacob. His name is Keith Campbell, everybody. 60 seconds, uninterrupted. From bucket down. Keith, up there, buddy.
I'm scared.
Keith.
I'm scared.
Keith, go to the microphone. 60 seconds, starting now. For example.
Hi, how are you, everybody? I've never done anything like this except karaoke. I signed up at the mothership store. Down here that's out front, that yellow black one everybody probably saw. From Plainville, North Attleboro, Mass, which for a better geographic location is next to Foxborough, New England Patriot country. Let's bring it down and honestly, so I am writing to benefit Sergeant Travis Mills, Quadruple Deputy for the got a place up in Rome, Maine for a veteran retreat, so my ride will benefit him. If you go friendly, you'll get there, and you'll see this one with my other glass out in front of the retreat in Rome, Maine. I bought my bike up in Laconia, and I'm trying to do something unselfish to destroy the family court system. Because it is a horrible system.
All right, he's wonderful. I'm going to cut you off right there. A very special case. You only get 2 seconds. I'll be fair on this one. Holy shit, dude. Not a joke. You just came here to fucking thing. What's it for? Triple amputee? What'd you say? Quadruple amputee?
Oh,
Okay. Quadruple amputee. And you're riding a motorcycle to raise money for him. You're doing literally a quadruple amputee can't even in order to raise money for a quadruple amputee.
The quadruple amputee is a badass hero.
You have a sidecar for this guy or anything? No, he was out there. He was calling every day like, dude, had a great time. Another 2,000 miles today. How's bed? Unbelievable. What a setup. That's a kill Tony first. Waiting 10 years and 3 months. For Christ's sake. Hold.
The service that. Oh.
Absolutely. I mean, motor across the street to raise money for triple amputee.
Yeah, right.
It's unbelievable. Okay.
Work food, comics, and all of it.
Every member of the village matched together.
Hey, I'm a carpenter and a training.
I pictured yourself.
Were you in the Harry Arms service? Alright, I get it. So, a tree climber, a motorcycle driver, what else? A fundraiser, what else? Bass player for the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Please, the legend.
Hey, you must be talking about this stuff, please.
I saw it, huh? You rock a sock like Mr. rocks a sock?
What?
Come on, everybody knows Billy rocks the sock in the concert, right?
Yeah, stop. That's what I thought he said. You heard it? Get my murder. I was in terrible 60 seconds. Yes.
I have lived an amazing life. It's been a lot of fun. I found it. I only got confidence to do anything like this. Actually, the terrain race found these from Haynes.
Hold on, let's slow it down a second. We're doing a remodel?
A remodel. Guilford, New Hampshire, on Lake Misaki. So I was like trapped in this house alone, like Jack in The Shining.
Right, except on meth. He wasn't on meth in The Shining.
No, unfortunately, I've been sober for too long to do that again.
Okay, what made you sober?
Family. Up into a tree. Here I am 10 years later, rebuilt, reestablished, fighting the family court system, raising money for a quadruple amputee in our armed service.
Okay, alright, alright. Totally sober, except for the doctor prescribed Adderall.
This is natural, but not good.
You threw yourself into a tree driving a car. Okay, when you hit the tree, did you start climbing it?
No, but it didn't send me up one. 5 months later, that tree check in Foxborough. Yeah. Put the bullets hit the place.
Oh my god, character, you fuck.
Now, I want to know about these family courts you're trying. I'm all up in that with you. Destroying the family courts, bastard.
So my bike is named after my mom, the Donna Free.
Wait, you named your motorcycle after your mom?
Oh yeah, she had
Wow.
So my personality, fear and all that. And she was like her favorite. I was like,
wait, what?
The accent they're picking on that again.
Okay, guys. Okay, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Hey, you know you sound the country, right?
You don't have the accent. You have the guess. Not ADD. Okay. With this show up here, the musicians get a little rowdy sometimes. They got a big raise recently and started misbehaving immediately afterwards. Very backwards.
Such thing as nervous energy, right?
Okay, Keith, stick with me here. You're actually pretty good at this, by the way. You're getting better as time goes on. You're very comfortable up here. So let's talk about some interesting shit. What's your okie dokie, Roseanne? Thank you. I'm gonna try to stay on some kind of track here. I got it. I promise, Roseanne. Stick with me here, Heath. What are some things that you do that would surprise people here? You've already talked about all the good deeds and everything, but let's talk about the dark side of Wamble.
In court, I'm a bit of a conservative. I called out the judge. I told her I was going to make her famous on the news.
What do you wear to court?
So I used to go like a lawyer, but I always have to wear my boots.
Right.
And I feel like I'm at work. But you're supposed to back the system.
Yeah.
So the system fucks you. Fuck the system. Because
Yeah.
we are the
You got it.
so fuck that. Right? This is my fucking joke.
You're saying all of Roseanne's safe words. Whoa. No one believes you.
Hey, I'm part two, brother.
Wait, what?
Are we all? You're Christian. You're part two. You're guilty.
That's right.
How does that work with
That's right.
Oh, you're
That's
Jewish?
right. He's saying
You have to be. If you're
that's
Christian,
it.
you gotta believe in
He's
Judaism.
saying it. He's telling the truth. Amen.
I love her. If I go for a ride on my bike, what's my name?
Whoa.
You know, back when I had any kind of woman in my body, I would have said yes. But you know, they got me on the testosterone now.
Oh.
So
You feel like a 40-year-old woman.
You're 42? 42?
You're younger than my son.
But you're 3 years older than me. That's fucked up, dude.
Right?
What the fuck have you done? Where else? Hell?
Well, I was sober, so I guess she's all messed up on drugs.
I was cocaine, don't real anymore, and now then one thing is another with the drinking. That's just
Talk a lot, don't you?
nowadays, yeah, but
Yeah, I bet you do. Even if you talk a lot when your best friend is a quadruple like, you just get out of the situation.
I've actually
What I would give for just one fucking leg right now. Then I could get the fuck out of here.
never actually got to talk to Travis. I just came up with the idea of him to so I figured I could notice myself get steps.
Anyone ever told like a rose?
Gorilla patch for a reason.
He's got a super everything that's called him, by the way.
I don't know.
You think of a sea monkey, that's a sea monkey. Part of the sea monkey was a San Francisco motorcycle.
I thought I'd do with that.
Okay. Alright, there we go. You are every channel on fucking together. I love it. Every show on fuck.
Hey, we were legends, man. In 19.
Okay. Hang out with other people from 1980 and talk about it? Alright.
You can join the club on Facebook yet, or Instagram, or anything.
I you just you are such a human being. And it's so annoying that you didn't prepare a single joke, but god damn it, I'm telling you.
That's what I was saying.
The nicotine at all? You use nicotine products of any kind ever? Never, right?
Well, marijuana,
Super
right now.
okay. I'm gonna give you one of these small joke books with a nuclear bomb on the back. And you're a great interview. And what's the way where people can donate to the quadruple amputee? Now we're not giving you the money, you weirdo. We're talking about the quadruple amputee. Come on. Donate money to the quadruple amputee. What's the it'll cost you an arm and a leg.
He's got a commercial on Facebook. Follow Travis Mills on Facebook. He did
Travis Mills. Many Travis Mills. You're the worst.
Staff Sergeant Travis Mills and Staff Sergeant Travis Mills Foundation.
Whatever. If you can decipher that, then you win. All right, there he goes. Heath Wamble, everybody. There he goes. Come on, Heath. Get out of here. Stop touching people. Heath, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to God, he hugs one more person on this stage. He's be a quadruple amputee. All right. Okay. Let's look at the name. Let's get this person up here. You guys, how many of you are really big fans of the show? All caught up and everything. You are in for a new trailer who's seen everything over by the storm. I just put him in his first huge theaters this past weekend, and he destroyed in San Antonio, the beautiful Chicago Theater in Chicago, Illinois. He is really, really, really special. Make some noise. A brand new minute from the great Cam Patterson, everybody. That nigga was not footed, dog. No fucking way.
I got no I fight for real. And the only reason I fight is I got a little sister, and she not my little sister is 280. That's a big bitch, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this little kid always beat the fuck out of me, like, every day. You know what I'm saying? And my big kid that she's coming with, what talk about it. I'm home a couple weeks. I was like, call the you fucking slut. My little sister and I love muscle, you know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck nigga. I said, I'm here. Hey, fuck nigga. How did you beat this bitch?
Brand new. Another unbelievable. Like room, charm, and charisma. That is late girl. It's like in the room. The light skinned are the best. I love it.
Wanna rock me?
Whoa. About to get one. Oh shit. Yeah, blush. I didn't realize the ultimate pickup line was "Want a rock, bitch?" Oh shit. Damn. Taking over by storm, rocking the brand new. I see the tag. That is the brand new Cam Patterson shirt. Going selling quickly at hillmerch.com. Comes with a free rock. I'm not kidding. It really does. Out here making big fucking everything. Biggest shows of your life this weekend. Tell us about it.
And that's a very, like, you know what I'm saying? It was a pain, bro. My dad came to Chicago after we like, this is real shit on that, no real shit, motherfucker right now. Dad came, you know what I'm saying? It was loud.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love it. He was really crying because his dad took a check that I gave him. I want that to happen. That's how it works. That's how it works in their culture. But it was amazing. You came out to huge, huge, a huge, and the crowd went absolutely crazy. You were going out in the middle of these lineups. William was getting it started, and then you, and I think you were really surprised. But it's crazy. You've only been on the show for 2 months. It's crazy how literally famous you got in a short period of time. How else has that affected your life?
That Russian.
God,
How's your condom?
God, my condom.
God, how did you populate the world? You might want to be careful. Holes in condoms. We're in Texas. That baby. Ooh, that. She wants to be the only one. I want to be the only one.
Right.
All right.
It's an amazing abortion policy. If a girl gets pregnant, you just throw a rock at her. I'm a stone that bitch. Dang, Island just been on the that is a 15 yard. Keep it down.
Year is 2023. Am I right?
It's still, yeah. Yep. Doing it. So, Cam, what else is going on? Anything else we should know about? Your life is a bit gentleman. We met you. You were, what were you doing? You were a golfer. Right. Is correct. And then you are now a what?
I'm a goddamn stamper. I'm a nigga. I work at the, you know what I'm saying? But it's, I just do a lot of shit nigga in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, Rob, the personality, what a fucking life nigga having a good time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you told me to watch movies up there, and not the other day. And you told me to watch the 2000. Yeah, so I went over and looked over the book, and then I told you this. I told you, you got it in the state. You got it, you know, we're here again.
First years weekend in Chicago that up on the rooftop bar that we were at afterwards. I confirmed it was on this weekend in Charlotte and Atlanta, Georgia. So it goes on and on. It's been added, literally added, even though I already have openers time on the road. Everybody's doing slightly shorter sets, going with 3 openers. Blow people's fucking the best show possible, and you did that. I wasn't originally going to put yourself in that spot. Congratulations. You did it again here again tonight. It's an unbelievable story, folks. How long can this place get for the future? Cam Patterson. There you go. That's so long. Okay, pull another name out of the bucket. Make some Angelo Diona. Inside of the bucket, we're going to meet them all together. Angelo Diona. Keep them here. Not big size spirit. So
Spirit does things a little differently, like entertainment. It's only. I saw the tag and one of the flight attendant uniforms was from Target. Limping down the aisle with the drink carton. I asked one of them, "What do you have to drink?" She goes, "Oh, water." I was like, "That's kind of good." I should get it. You go, "Oh, it's water." Nostalgia. Nostalgia.
most airlines.
We're starting.
On Spirit, it sounds like better land.
Okay, Angelo Diona. Welcome, Angelo. You got to be the finest funeral directors we've ever had. Incredible business evening, courses coming in, right? I love it. Okay, welcome, Angelo. How long have you been doing stand-up?
First time.
Okay, You expectation set is pretty good, and you hit pretty good. Okay. Where did you fly Spirit on your way here? Where did you fly in from?
From LA.
From LA. You could have started it. What made you fly all the way from the entrance to the capital of the world to Austin, Texas? Start stand-up comedy here. Why would you do that when LA? Go ahead. Go answer the question that everyone.
I'm a big fan of the show. I just wanted to hear it.
What did you scary? Have you thought about turning the lights down and looking at yourself in the mirror? That's you. That's an alarm clock. It's a phone ringer. Into the microphone there, Angelo. Any dark special powers? Okay. Do you ever have to like shave horns down or anything to throw out?
No.
Okay. Do you ever sometimes wake up and next to your bed there's a pitchfork and you don't know why? Perhaps you like it attracted to standing on the fire. Just doing it. Laughing, but I'm just going down the notes. Laugh. The first picture.
So this is your first time ever doing stand-up at all? Never been in front of a crowd doing this at all? Wow, okay. That was pretty good. Actually, what you do?
Yeah.
You take the mic out and start, right this set on the way. Because you're clearly hired by Spirit Airlines.
No, I just knew I was going to.
Okay. 10 weeks. Okay.
What was your original plan before the Spirit arrived? And you know that you work with a lot of Spirit. Original.
Funny, I work in a nursing.
Yeah. It was about. Okay. What was one of those? Let's see if you made the right.
Yeah.
It was Oreo.
Okay.
How long did you work in the nursing home for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Oh boy, you just couldn't wait, could you? Walked in right with a thick syringe.
They were on to you that quick, huh?
What happened? Why only 2 people? Was fired. For what?
Machine that lifts up out of a wheelchair. Put them
Like a quadruple amputee machine? Yeah. The old potato picker upper?
I lifted a guy out of a wheelchair and there.
I actually need one of these. I want to raise myself up when I do a bad joke. I think that might be what I need. Wheelchair picker upper. Okay, go ahead.
But I didn't know how to put it down. I took him out of the wheelchair, left him there, shut off the lights, left. He was story. I had him over the bed, and I couldn't get buttons.
And then what happened? The button to work. Fucked them. Done with it 5 feet up in the air, perfect oral sex height for you.
Right. Help you, remember?
Yeah.
And
Fuck with your microphone.
Now finish. What happened
Yeah.
to him?
he actually fell while he was in the thing. Wow. They're like horizontal. They look like the shittiest magician ever.
Oh yeah. It's risen.
Right. And I fell asleep. This is the perfect exit. I walked. Well,
Falling asleep telling someone in that position to do. You got to look at the positives there. What did your boss say?
She
For the last, hold on, lost Lenny Kravitz. Pain addiction. There he goes. What?
was the last person taken to the room and after walked in the room and it was still up there. So then I thought, I don't know how to lower it. I'm not a bad person. She knows how to lower it.
Right.
She left it to show you how fucked up it was. I didn't know how to lower
You didn't ask anybody? You didn't think about calling a supervisor and going, hey, I'm having a little trouble finding the lower button.
Nah.
Oh, boy. So now we don't, for this word, tell us, Angelo, what type of shit is not working?
I play a lot of video games. Play online.
Madden, huh? Goodness. And who else? Madden. Up on Madden. Okay. Let's keep going. Your personal life. Video games are boring. Let's go. What else? What's your love life? Girls out there that, or boys, or whatever you're into, or girls, but no. How come? Huh? Didn't do what we were put on the video, huh? Playing Madden. Cam's got it covered. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, there's Cam making up for all the skills that you're doing for Angelo. All right, there you go. And Angelo, your first time ever on the show. You're leaving with a medium-sized joke book, handcrafted by Bonsai. There he goes, everybody. Angelo Fiona. No, I don't believe this. But maybe, who knows what I'm not fucking around. I don't think it's the actual person, but I'm going to say the name anyway. Out of the bucket. Make noise for Alex Jones, everyone. Alex Jones.
What's up, everybody? My name is Alex Jones. Fucking imagine trying to get a I tried to my kid's football team. We're having it. But I don't have a ton in common with the except going through a vicious divorce. And the worst thing, my wife cheated on me, yada yada. And like a lot of people, when I found out going through her phone. Oh God. Yeah, but it's for that's a girl mustache. So anyway, I'm like, fuck, this is terrible. So what can I do? How can I reconcile this? Obviously, the marriage is horrible. I'm fucking destroyed. The only way I can get okay with this situation is if I
Alex Jones. Hello, Alex. So that really is your name, huh?
That is my name.
And that's what you go by. You make dinner reservations with that name?
It is wild. It is wild.
You ever think about using a different name?
I've thought about it, but it feels fake.
Right.
It's not me. And
have you ever met the actual Alex Jones?
I've not, but my mother has.
What was your mother's relation with Alex Jones?
So she started. Oh shit! Fucking hell. That's my mom is Karen Jones.
Oh, Karen Jones from the show. Oh my God! I picked up the game. Little Swarmer.
Yeah.
One of the
I'm a huge fan of Roseanne.
a record holder for one of the longest interviews in the history of the show, 26 minutes. Karen Jones, who stormed the actual Capitol.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. It's okay. Roseanne was there. She let everybody know that. Roseanne was the tour guide. All right, come on, everybody, let's go. Follow me. right, I was in. Now let us in. I love it. Okay, Alex Jones, the son of a woman in the Capitol named Alex Jones. For those of you your Republican bingo cards, close to this. So, what do you do for work, Alex?
So I was my whole life, got really lucky, and I was an early Zoom. So randomly did well, and now I chase my passion project. Is the best passion project for the fastest growing docu-series podcast in an alley about coding. So we have a docu-series podcast where we interview before and after.
All right, that's enough.
I fucking love it.
It sounds like an unauthorized documentary.
Is there a GoFundMe attached?
No, no money.
It's gonna end up. We're gonna end up suing them if you make some penny. So
What are your thoughts on the family court system, sir?
It's funny. I interviewed that guy right before the show, and we got deep. I mean, obviously, so yeah, pretty strong opinions. I'm just going through divorce. So I am.
okay, let's talk about this divorce.
Hey, did your wife beat your ass?
No, not yet.
Alex, let's talk about this divorce. Is what you said true? Is it true that your wife cheated with a trans?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Tell us more. How did you find out Elliot was
Did you
trans?
really fuck her?
But no, the goal is to potentially fuck her to reconcile.
Did fuck her?
No, he didn't.
That's your goal.
Yeah.
With me here, Alex Jones. How did you find out that Elliot was trans? You really looked through your wife's phone? But let's start even. What made you go through your wife's phone in the first place?
I mean,
we don't, or else I wouldn't ask the question.
Yeah.
Let's take one step at a time. I'll ask the question, then you answer. Okay. What made you go through her phone in the first place?
I had vision in general. I had read. I mean,
whoa! Are you sure you're not the trans man? Holy shit! So, I found out because fucking horoscope that I was looking at my goals and I realized something's in retrograde. It's my wife. Oh my. Mom, I think my wife's cheating on me.
But yeah, I saw a text come through on a Friday night from Elliot. I knew who Elliot was because Elliot manages the bakery that our family do every Sunday. It's like a family tradition.
Whoa.
Elliot,
The baker's giving your wife infection? That's incredible. Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. She's a bring your holy shit. So what do you get from this bakery? I mean, I know what your wife gets. She gets her cakes found, everybody. Hell yeah. Bakers, those. Tell us more. What would you go to the bakery?
We have 3 order like this coffee, full spread, you know. But then also go for
Speaking of a whole spread, how's your biscuits as we call in the field? That is the word of the day. So if you look under your chair, you might find a ball. And if you ball, $50. That people scrambling around the room looking for their ball for those who listen to the okay. So let me ask this. Is Elliot the trans baker? Can't make it up. Do you think Elliot had the operation? She her vagina way what I call a
No, she did not. But she did remove her top.
Remove the top. Basically you with no dip.
Yeah. No, like 5'2", 3 pounds.
What do you think it is? Do you think your wife just wanted to be the victim for a change?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. So, once on the Barbie twice, and it was like I knew it was over. I was like,
You shut
Not even
fuck
I
up.
swear to God.
You shut the
Where to fucking God.
fuck part of your joke.
I mean,
Funny in 6 minutes and 46 seconds.
That's a good line. That is a good
The
joke.
shit that's real is the good stuff. We use them. You're having dreams that she's cheating on you. She's fucking opening up this baker a little bit more than usual, right? Filler donut hole and whatnot. And all of a sudden you notice that the Barbie movie's twice. And that's when you fucking
and then I saw a text from
right.
Ellie. It was like,
What was the text in which you like
it was
fucking
like,
Elliot?
oh, it was something over the phone, and there were so I just searched my name, and there was like shit talk. All the worst fucking thing. It was the craziest thing. I swear to God.
So how long ago exactly did this happen?
What happened? It happened. I found out in March, and then we got kids. I'm trying to fix this shit. So, but Twiggy is having a.
Okay. Thank you, Twiggy. Relax over there, buddy. Thank you. There you go.
So one could say this is relatively fresh. It's the fresh baked story.
Hot and fresh. Hot and ready. Okay. Have you been with a woman since your wife has left you in any way?
Yes.
Okay. What did you do? You hooked up with a trans man.
Yeah. No.
Now what happened?
You know, you get crushed, and you make oh fucking stuff. That's horrible. You know, great. Let me put myself on the market. What will happen? Get a dating app. Turns out there's a sea of divorced fucking 35-year-old nurses and 3 kids. So, yeah, like my demographic, there was a lot.
Right. A lot. A 42-year-old hairy dude in a motorcycle fast. There's a lot going on out there.
I met a great girl, but yeah, I'm just starting to date a little bit. Just try to get through it.
So how's dating going? It's been a long time for you. Was it a little awkward? You out there just possible myself?
It sucks.
Material to the girls?
No, I mean, oh well, that's fun. Yeah, I always bring up Phil Tony, and just like have the comedy sneaks in the fun things going on.
Like such a sweet man.
Damn, crazy,
My
yeah.
goodness. What's like the toughest thing about you? What's like the family thing about you, Alex Jones, within your name?
I was captain of my college football team.
But I mean, so was Bruce Jenner. I mean, come on, you gotta do better than that.
Yeah, that's good. It's about me.
Right now, the toughest thing about you.
I mean,
Like your testosterone levels check lately?
yeah, dude, I'm off with fucking stars.
Yeah. Wow. Have you had your estrogen? Funny you should mention him. The new Guinness World Record holder. Right, Dan? We could give you some. We got one. Your levels were up. We could do it with our friends over number 2, being middle. Your testosterone is high.
I mean, I might as well always. I mean, it is. Yeah.
Okay, toughest thing about you right now. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, shit up, bro. Fucking hard.
Oh my god, you mean like yesterday or a week ago? Oh, yes. Let me ask you this.
Did you tell him that mommy's leaving Daddy for the baker that's a trans man?
Yeah.
Did you say that? What'd you say?
That was my next question.
No, she's well. Her mom. Well, she's talking like that. They're like, what? My son, Mark, he's 9. He's like, fucked up.
No, go ahead.
Yeah,
Great. This is what we call great podcast.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it sounded like he had a gun dating for like, why are you doing this?
No.
Is he the oldest or the youngest?
Yeah.
What, 9, 7?
5.
Not or.
That really is. That is exactly what I have been done. Kind of.
Dirty or.
I mean, you're gonna fucking don't leave a good guy for the trans baker. You gotta wait if you have kids that
Yeah.
You gotta let it roast a little
No,
longer.
it's not your fault. You
No,
just
yeah.
chose the wrong person, a dirty hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
dirtier than ever right now.
True.
Because of the
Power.
fake. Everywhere. And that's also, I do believe white powder is also what comes out of a trans. Wow, this is a wild, wild story. Alex, your first time on the show, huh? No? Okay, but the interview, again, I find so amazing. It's so good, so honest. We found some new jokes for you in there. The show's all about Alex Jones. It's still Tony debut. It's Aaron Jones. You guys having fun out there, huh? Next comedian goes to Willard, everybody. Here we go. 60 seconds for Willard. Willard, everybody. Come on.
Both of my parents are deaf. Why they never heard my cries for help. They often told me their hearing aids don't pick up on pitch frequency. All the time. One fun thing about having deaf parents though is I get to play a little trick. My dad and I would be in an argument. What the fuck, you're failing out of high school? And I'd just, okay, I'll try harder. Shit. Asshole. One time I did that, something weird happened though. He was yelling at me, I turned around, I was like, fuck you, shit. He was like, what was that? I was like, I caught you, fucking liar. Like I thought he just my whole life. He was like, no, there's a mirror behind you. Your lips reflection. So I turned around. There was no mirror there. I turned back around. My dad was gone. That was the last time I saw my father. But I heard he was a good guy. I'm not really sure. Okay.
Kevin Willard. Welcome. You've been on this show before.
Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah. How did this one go compared to the other time?
Felt a little better.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. How long you been doing stand-up?
4.5 years.
Remind us, what do you do for work?
I work over at a place called Vulcan. Gas company.
Absolutely. The original landing spot of Hilton International. No other venue that went whatsoever at all for any period of time in the history of forever any venue. So, Kevin Willard, how have things been? What's changed since the last time we saw you? What have we covered in your interview? Remind me of what, so shame I went through all my funeral director already. You might be the serious one.
You didn't have that laugh all the time.
Oh, I actually did.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
We talked about deaf parents. We talked about history.
What was that?
How I've always throughout my life had a crush on Roseanne Barr. We talked about.
Oh wow.
We said stuff like that.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that because Roseanne was telling me that she wants to hook up with AIDS-ridden corpse Tom Hanks. So I think that you have a chance here. That's what you look like. So perhaps live some of your fantasies out on you.
Tom Hanks is a good guy, even if he has AIDS. I myself.
Look at that. Okay. On the Hanks. That's what I always say. One in the pump. You know what I'm saying? All right, there we go. Kevin Willard, what's changed since the last time I saw you?
I spent a lot of time home, staring at the wall, jerking off, watching reruns of a show called Roseanne.
Okay, Kevin.
No, it really is a good show.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a program. I watch a lot of reruns of that.
How old are you? Come on, Kevin.
No,
How old are you?
36.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know. What's going on here, Kevin? Are you okay? You freaking a little bit? What anything interesting about your life right now whatsoever? You're really failing at this interview part. 60 seconds. But
No, I don't know. Sometimes I come out here, you know, it's not like the way you expect it to be. Your face is redder than I would have imagined it would have been.
right, okay. Anything else? We've done the show. What I'm asking you about you? Okie dokie, there he goes, everybody. Kevin Willard, a decent 60 seconds. And then perhaps a little baby stroke. Kind of a triple or quadruple vaccination there. A little bit of a slow vibrate when they got that Moderna running through them. I pulled names out of the bucket until we found a lady. Is that cool? We haven't had a female comedian up tonight. The greatest female stand-up comedian of all time sitting here. Is it going to be up here, huh? Noise for your next meeting. It is Celia Contreras. Here we go. 60 seconds from Celia Contreras. We know Celia. One more time for Celia, everybody.
Alright, before we get into the actual jokes, I just want to say that you're out there and have a disability. Don't let me stop you from making the type of Thank you. My mom's still fine and she's raised so. I got in trouble when I was a kid because I read a post that said it's never too late to do the right thing. So I was inspired. I went home and tried to kill my sister with a timer. I don't trust people who go to wine tasting parties. Something about people who can spit out alcohol and it's complicated. What fucking good are you? The fucking question.
Unfucking believable. That is a Carol. We're just on right?
Charming comments in the live chat. It's fun to make a drinking game every time they say it looks like a refrigerator or door the experiment.
Right. Right. Love it. Okay.
I just realized you.
Yeah. And bar. Great David Keckner.
Hey, that I know.
Oh, geez. Right. Celia. Celia.
You want me to lie?
No, you give it to her. There you go, you bitch.
Watch your shit when I come.
Oh, my God. Already saying it. You are.
We're gonna watch
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
you know?
And you're also built like a hot tub and a time machine. So it's pretty wild. Celia, every single time you've been on the show, you look for the minute, roll with all that happened with you on this stage incredibly well. Much more than all the boys. You answer the questions, not fucking all these other people, always correct. How do you you're such a what's you're a stand-up comedian? How do you ended up with
I actually wanted to do stand-up when I was a little girl. After I saw George Lopez, Why Are You Crying With My Family? And my mom said, honey, you can be anything in the world, but make sure you're a mother and wife. And you can be president of the United States, but you can't be a stand-up comedian because women aren't funny.
wow. Wow. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna be a refrigerator. Hey, the person on the live chat was correct. There it is. Take a shot.
Take a shot.
What happened? Tell us more. Is this something that did you believe your mom when she told you that?
Yeah, I started looking at marine biology to look for their whale.
Wow. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
I think you're great. I think you are great. Your writing's fantastic. You got it all, girl.
It is unbelievable.
I want to see you. I love that you got the dark they added that. I love it so much to see it here. Yes, wide open.
I do roast battles periodically.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hold your own.
No doubt about it. Yeah, what else is going on in life? That's unbelievable. That's incredible. Tell us more. What's up to date? Around 3 weeks ago, anything changed?
A good friend of mine passed away, and I haven't been handling it well, so I've just been like over drinking, like more than I usually do, and I am a fucking flush.
By the way, let me tell you, I can back this up. The first time we ever met her, she did a minute on a kill in Phoenix, Arizona. My mind, so incredible. We just set the interview that I gave her a guest spot on my stand-up show the next night, sold out stand-up live comedy club in Phoenix, Arizona, and which is 700 seats, huge. And she filled again, and I always have a bottle of Crown Royal in my refrigerator that's always waiting for me. And you drank it. No, you drank it. You remember drinking it? Like blur, 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 blur. And I'm like, you got it. That's all you do, dude. You fucking just had French drinking it like it was fucking apple juice. There was no like no alcohol or anything.
My defense, like at the time I was living at the homeless shelter, and like I wasn't gonna go back that night because I got the spot to go sleep on the street, so I was partially downing it, so it'd be easier.
I totally get that.
If you ever beat a guy's ass,
Yeah.
Funny, yeah.
oh, I knew you had. What's the biggest thing you ever threw at a guy?
Biggest thing.
Curse. Oh.
No. Followed by a guitar at one time, and the first Xbox, the big bulky one, not the 360. That's one that's not that.
Celia, how much time do you the longest, but at that rate?
My best longest is only 20 minutes. I'm trying to get better.
Perfect. You're from Phoenix, right? Born and raised?
Born and raised in Flagstaff, Arizona.
You have family there? Your mom there?
Huh. Both my parents are deceased.
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
I know, I was mad too.
You have family near the Phoenix area?
I have some siblings there, yeah.
November 18th, I'm doing the Celebrity Theater in Phoenix, Arizona. November 18th. That is a massive, one of the biggest theaters in your hometown. Would you like to do a guest spot on that show? This bitch is about to turn me down. Can tell. I already know. Such a comedian looking for connection.
Right, no, I really need to. I just need to figure out my finances and shit like
No, I'm gonna fly you out and pay you to do a guest spot. And I'm gonna put you in a hotel. A hotel room, by the way. You're not staying with me.
Turn.
And I know you just moved here. I'm looking at them for Thursday. Wow. Here in your hometown, you can anybody you want to put on the guest list, you can. I want to have told you you're not gonna be comedians to watch you. Luckily, I know your mom and dad will be watching you. The best seats possible. Wherever they want. Holy shit! You want to tell her that? You should fucking tell her that.
I'm going on tour in October to Florida. 6 dates. You want to open for me?
Yes! Hell! Cody! Hi! Anything can happen.
Is this real? You got a big blood on me?
I'll pay you.
Luckily, you're already
I'm
filled with
paying
it.
you too. I'll pay you.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna love you. I love you. Great.
We're watching the live story of Prayer, everybody. Woo! Yeah, congratulations. It's all happening, but I mean, there's only one way to end a show like this. I mean, absolutely incredible. Storyline evening, unbelievable guests, unbelievably compelling bucket pulls. Shit, even Red Band didn't up once the whole show. Something's in the air tonight. Who's tearing up from that last Red Band, by the way, actually has tears in his eyes. For the story of Civic and Chris can relate to an overweight woman making insurance. Ladies and gentlemen, to end tonight's show, I present to you the man who has the record for most appearances on the show, the most interviews on the show, the most killings in the history of the show. Bill Tony Hall of Famer, Memphis Strangler, Vanilla Gorilla, the Big Red Machine. This is William motherfucking Montgomery, everybody. Let's go. The Weather Channel, Jim Cantori refused to cover Hurricane Hillary in California because he said most people who talk about Hillary were dead. California Hurricane Hillary has been robbed. I think Hillary killed 26 people and the storm killed 4. Seriously, Hillary has only killed 4 people so far, but half of those will be reported as suicides or pre-plane crash accidents. Imagine you love eating ants so much, they make that your official name. You're like, hey, I know what we should call them. You see what they eat? That's all they eat. Talking about an anteater. Okay. I'm writing a children's book about a white upper-class male athlete who gets teased by the other third graders for having a large penis. It's called the David Keckner story. Okay. But, wow, the great William, everybody, doing it again. Add on to his the most minutes in the history of the show. An absolute freak of nature. Starting out all these theater shows to the biggest pop you can possibly imagine. That's super exciting. In Chicago, after the fucking show, I was still riding home with the high, and I think Tony was too. Because I was not going to keep doing this, but Tony and I ended up strangling 3 fucking homeless people in Chicago. It was exciting seeing how pumped Tony got. I mean, me and I were so pumped, strangling the life of these 2 Filipino dudes. It is really Chicago theater, one of the oldest, iconic, famous theaters in the country. After you do it, that there is no real way to feel any more satisfaction. There's no more like serotonin or dopamine other than murdering. Yeah, just strangling the life out of Filipino people. Oh, well, I mean, I don't think we had to give away the race of our innocent victims. Yeah. Sorry, not always. Okay. William, the rock. Those Hurricane Hillary are absolutely hilarious. Thank you. Yeah, it's happening now. Yeah, I started getting worried about telling that Hillary stuff because she is fascinating. Been getting these weird phone calls. I mean, I'm literally starting to get nervous that they're going to pin a couple of stranglings on me back to Memphis from this past weekend in Chicago. I mean, it was like 30 Filipino dudes. I think they're going to fucking get that on me, so I have to be super careful. But yeah, I was thinking about those 3 jokes today about the hurricane. William Montgomery, one of the great comedians and improvisers of the history of the show. You're here with both legends of stand-up and improvised and comedic acting. What do you guys hear anything? Legends? Yeah, David.
true that you, in fact, we're starting to play football in the third grade? Is that true?
Sure. For the purposes of this ending, it got in the way of race fun.
Where was it? Minneapolis?
Missouri. Yeah, an MI right there.
Yeah, that must have been so exciting and also kind of weird.
Also very traumatic, but that's what doesn't kill us, right?
Exactly. For sure. Roseanne, is that true? You played a lot of women's basketball, and you have the areolas, and they were making fun of your areolas on the team. They called her Areola Jordan.
Absolutely true. Back in the day.
And Roseanne, we got to smoke more weed again. Not tonight.
I said it's Viet Cong weed. It made me want to dig a tunnel with a spoon and then shoot down helicopters with a straw.
Maybe someday I would love it. Someday.
I'd love it. That was good.
That was good. Maybe after.
Oh boy. I started doing it my own. It's real good California weed.
Wait, Roseanne, I'm going to tell you something that William is not going to you love weed without any question at all. It's actually my weed. William just handed you the blunt. So you thought it was William's weed, and you gave him credit for it on your podcast. No big deal. It was mine.
Tony, you promised you were going to tell her that.
Real Viet Cong weed. Of it all. There you go. You can have it. You can have it now that the episode is ending, Rose. About to be on a fucking minute, dude. Roseanne, backing it up? Or not? Oh, the Queen Roseanne. What I think, William,
Texas needs to make this shit legal.
Goddamn right. Goddamn. Yeah, what the fuck's going on, Governor Abbott? Get out your wheelchair and sign it into law. Yeah. Right.
Isn't that crazy? It's crazy that it's not legal.
It is.
Because it's a freedom state, right?
Yeah. Yeah, parties. That's all they do out here. Drink and party, float the river. They're scared of weed.
Everybody's grandparents bought out here. That's why it's so fun. Everybody's getting high with their grandparents and parents.
You know what I think, Roseanne? Now that you took a hit of that weed, there's just no other way to put a ribbon on it.
No.
You know what I think we should do? We have the best band in there. I think you should take us away with a song.
Well, but I can't remember no words now.
You can't? You want me to pull it up on the...
Okay, should I sing Stairway to Heaven?
Let's do that. You guys do Stairway to Heaven?
Or my favorite song, Get Up, Stand Up.
How many of you think Stairway to Heaven?
Or
how many of you think Get Up, Stand Up? Okay, you know the words to that? Okay, I'll look up those.
That song so right now. We're sick and tired of your ism, schism. Say, die and go to heaven in Jesus' name. We know.
Hold on, let them they're gonna get it cooking first.
Get up.
Hold on. Oh wait, they're gonna You guys have fun here tonight, huh? Thank you. For Red Rose, Yellow Rose, for ConnectMobileHealth.com. Wait, DM Smokehouse, Sellmerch.com, and call peanut butter with. Also,
Everyone needs to sing it with me. You all know it, right? This is all about now. That's what we're going through right now.
We're all here in this moment. Only us are here. Phones are locked up. You guys feel the energy at all?
I got the word. Okay. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Raise your hand, don't tell me the head is under the earth. I know you don't know what life is really worth. Says all that glitters is gold. A half-cut story has never been told, but now you see the light. Hey, you stand up for your right. Come on, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up, yay! Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Most people think great God will come from the sky, take away everything, make everybody feel high. But if you know what life is worth, you will look for yours on earth. Now you see the light. Hey, you stand up for your right. Ah, get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Let it go right. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Stand up. Listen to this. These words. Bob Marley. Let's worship and tired of your insensitive and go die and go to heaven in Jesus' name, Lord. We know and understand. Almighty God is a living woman. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the time. Now we see the light. What are you gonna do? Stand up for your right. Yeah, get up, stand up. David, get up. All right. How up in this skip of the great and powerful Rosen Bar. But the big red William Montgomery. On the drums. Paul Deaver on the horns. Gambling on the electric. John Needs on the keys. Steve Magnus on the bass. Drawing from Ryan Sheffield. It is indeed the case. Roseanne and David Wagner live drawn during the episode. Amazing. And great Chris Rogers for David Colley tonight, everybody. Local artist. The arena has sold out on New Year's Eve. And this Wednesday at the Sunset Comedy Club. I'm on tour all around the country for the rest of the year. Very exciting stuff. Tickets at pinchlick.com for those remain. Congratulations again to Celia Contreras. What an episode. The rest is history. See you guys next week. Guys, check out the SunsetStripATX.com. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much. Good night. Thank you.
welcome everyone. This is brought to you by Shell Blast Roads. The two best restaurants in the world. AwesomePools.com, where you can get a great pool in your backyard. A lot of pool companies take a year. They guarantee it start to finish in 3 months. The Hall Law Firm out of a DUI here in Austin. And security guard service. Make sure that you didn't drink too much before you get a DUI. The Hall Firm. ConnectMobileHealth.com. Use the promo code on an ID drip. Recovered. Good. House, the best barbecue point in the city, and Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey proudly presents the best damn band in the land. This is the Kill Tony Band.
Great Michael Gonzalez on the drum. Matt Mueling on the guitar. On the horns. On the
Stadiums right now. Luckily, the backbone here, that's madness on the bass guitar.
People yelling at the audience.
Ready, very good. What an exciting person to have at the show. So lit up blonde chick in the corner. You alright? Jesus Christ. You know, you can get an IV drip at ConnectMobileHealth.com. Use the promo code KILL10. You'll be in better shape. It's only 8:20 p.m. Thank you. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight before we start the show. Here's the amazing sponsors that made it all available here right now.
Hey, this is Brandon, and my comedy club is in Austin. Now, Bill Tony has 2 shows a month now, so come check out their music every Thursday week. Go to sunsetpx.com for tickets. So, every...
Hey, y'all. Even one or afford them, try doing everything online. Talkspace can help you on easy, accessible, and affordable. I know for a fact a lot of people, I don't want to give away any names, but there's people that we know of been on, you know, who knows, be one of the band that really needed some help, and they signed up online at Talkspace.com, got a personalized medical provider. Typically, it always within 48 hours, right, Dan?
Virtual your life therapist. Even your therapist, Dr. Talkspace's #1 online therapy platform. Therapists over 40 specialists. Depression. Talkspace's secure and private using end-to-end integrated encryption technology for client information complying with the latest regulations.
Talkspace is affordable and network with most major insurers. Bill Tony listeners get $80 off your first month with Talkspace. You go to Talkspace.com/match with a licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/$80 off your first month and support the show. Talkspace.com/Tony. Hello, everyone. Celebrate the new season with delicious meals that take 2 minutes and practically 0 effort. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal that helps you fuel up with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. Dine, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. Over 30 meal options that are fresh and never frozen. You can even level up with their gourmet plus options of premium and truffle butter and asparagus. I know that my favorite right now is the sun-dried tomato chip. Healthy, protein, everything's good. Right, Dan?
I love the honey maple barbecue ground.
I would agree.
Yeah, I do. Roast cream corn.
No doubt about it. If lunchtime are hectic, there has to be covered.
Keep your energy up. Meals, microwave required. They're ready for where you are.
Factormeals.com/KillTony50 and use code KillTony50 to get 50% off. That's KillTony50 at Factormeals.com/KillTony50 to get 50% off. Hey, y'all. In the past, the only ways to learn what wines you like have been going to a stuffy wine tasting or hope the random bottle your friend gave you for your birthday was any good. There's a new way to figure out your favorite wine, and it's called First Red Band.
First Wine Club's personalized wine straight to your door. All priced lower than what you would find at your local wine. Personally, what wines did me that felt excited
excited about trying new wines. It's really easy to get started. The quiz about your likes and dislikes, and personally, expert team will pick a custom assortment of world-class wines just for you.
I absolutely love it. They ended up sending me an amazing Merlot. They sent me a Montepulciano de Abruzzo from the hills of Italy. You can even choose the day your wine shipment arrives so you never have to stress about missing a delivery. Give your palate what it really wants. Go to tryfirstmeat.com/KillTony to sign up and you'll get your first hand-curated bottle for just $44.95. That's tryfirstmeat.com/KillTony. Hey y'all, before you go buy those big concerts of that stranger from Craigslist, you need to check out Game Time. Game Time is the fastest way to buy tickets for all the sports and comedy theater near you. They have killer deals on last-minute tickets, even if you're looking for something to do tonight. Game Time will make sure you have a great time. For example, I'm going to see Drake tomorrow night.
Are you?
Wow, good deal. Guns N' Roses, for example, at the Alamo Dome tomorrow night. You perhaps are going there?
Great. Always for lowest price guarantee. Game Time credits 110% off the difference if you find tickets anywhere in the Game Time for less. Game Time is the best way to buy. It's the fastest growing ticket out of the country, and for good reason.
With just 2 taps, you can have without the stress of Game Time. Download Game Time app, create an account, and use code KILLTONY for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code KILLTONY for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price. Hey y'all, I have to tell you about this super blend I'm loving called Kachava. It's hands down the best to give my body the nutrients it craves. Kachava is an all-in-one super blend. Superfood, beans, plant protein, antioxidants, probiotics. In other words, everything your body needs for best. And I know what you're thinking. Something this could possibly taste delicious. That's where Kachava really earns their thousands of 5-star reviews. It's creamy and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorites, but it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. Red Band?
Like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and others love it as a protein-packed snack or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it's 25 grams of protein per serving. Personally, I like Java just laying around on the couch. It feels great because I don't like eating too much. It's great to just have a nice, real quick that's delicious and gives me all the protein and nutrients I need.
No doubt about it. And Java is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to petchava.com/Tony, spelled Kachava, and get 10% off your first order. That's Kachava.com/. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? Every single week we have some of the funniest comedians in the world on this one. These guys have been on multiple times. The last time they were on this show, there was a whole extra band on top of the usual band. To give these guys their exclusive time here on Kill Tony. They literally are the hosts of my other favorite podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Are You Garbage guys, H. Foley and Kevin Ryan, everybody. Oh, Kevin Ryan.
Yeah, thank you. This is great. I'm the guy in the cut-off jet shirt screaming. You are definitely one of our fans.
Aaron Rodgers. That's they for any
welcome back, guys. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. How many of you are diehard Chilton? How many of you have been listening for more than 3 years? We have a special treat for you. Literally a future Chilton Hall of Famer, one of the biggest legends in the history of the show, the funniest personality ever been on the show. For full, for now the co-host of the Bad Friends podcast back in LA, full-time stand-up comedian, ladies and gentlemen, corn player, former legendary band member, make some noise, joining us just for tonight, great Jesse Johnson, everybody. Here we go. Some people compare her to a Rose guitar. Some people
What did they say?
all I can think of right now. Rosie. Welcome back to the show. How are you?
I'm so good. I love the whole Tony universe. Thanks for having me.
We're gonna have a lot of fun. We knocked out our hellos. You guys all know how it works. We're gonna jump right into it. Literally, 180 signed up for the chance stand-up comedy time uninterrupted on tonight's show. 180. A few of them may be in the room right now, but my guess is about 170 plus are at a bar next door waiting that someone's going to come over to that bar and yell their name. And they run over here. Second stand-up comedy. The time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they can Henry West Hollywood Bear. After that, I interviewed them, and we all together, me and my panel of Are You Garbage, Jesse Johnson, and Brian Redband. We find out more about them, what makes them tick, and what they could be talking about, what's real, what's not, their lives, anything can happen. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? And the first name that we're going to go wrangle the bar next door, and while we do that, we're going to start the show with one of the greatest regulars in the history of the show. This young man we discovered over 2.5 years ago here in Austin, living in a van, an eternal open micer, and we changed his life. He sells out all around the world, including this weekend in New York City, a sold-out Sony Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, sing it if you know the words.
What's up, guys? Good to be here. I'm his girlfriend, as a lot of you know. My girlfriend is great. She makes me upset with her after I've already come, which is fine, but she keeps expecting first dick activities on the third dick. Like, I've already come twice. She's rubbing it in sideways, bouncing on it. I feel like a pool noodle on the slip and slide. Not going anywhere. I think in women's sports, all the refs, women, because men aren't going to be able to catch the fouls that women do. Foul, you're being petty. You only did that to her because she did that to you earlier. I'm sad to hear that Trump is getting indicted again. I think Biden indicts Trump every time he falls over. All right, thank you.
All right, on him. Beautiful thing. A lot of punches, not exactly hard punches, but a lot of way through a lot. He had a lot of punches. Didn't but rock solid. A real surgeon.
My parents wish I was a surgeon. Yeah. I love that description of my set. It's a lot like the description of my love life. A lot of stuff like that.
Talk about it. See that you're having a lot of sex after you come. That's her choice or your choice?
Her choice.
To us, what she say to you? What goes on?
She's like, you want to vibrate me? And
What does that mean?
The vibrator, the Hitachi comes out.
Real Asian workhorse.
Then she's like, "Wouldn't it be better if your dick was inside me?" And I'm like,
There's something you can do that you hard. Are there any tricks on hard? Is there any way to turn your low main into a fucking way? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Little mark goes along.
her go-to move is just squeezing my dick with her butt. She
Squeezing your dick with her butt.
Hey, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I've never even heard of that.
she backs it right up into it. She doesn't give me any movement in there.
I'll hurry. But and squeezes her butt. You're just like, and you,
Yeah.
wow. What do you think the most time you had sex in a 24-hour period with your girlfriend is?
Probably 4.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
All right.
Oh, 24 hour probably.
Yes. Oh, okay. All right. In honor of Bob Barker, we're changing this here. The late great Bob Barker, the name of a dog that haunts parents. Okay. All right. Parents with your surgeon. Have you talked to your parents lately? What are they thinking about your current life?
They're like, "Oh, you have a Rolex. Oh, it's like a doctor." You know, I get all the good parts of being a doctor, the private jets, and none of the blood and penises.
That sounds like you do get some penis.
Yeah.
Sounds like the only thing that can make you hard. No one questioned whether it was consensual.
It's a real weird disclaimer to throw out. Now we're thinking of what?
Now it's very. Did find out last week that you played a game with your girlfriend called Rape.
Yes.
Played this week?
Yes.
Did you win or did you win?
I won this time. I won in 1-1.
One. Absolutely. The blog. Alright, Hans, what else is going on this week? Let's stop with Stony Hall. Out New York City.
It's an amazing time. I lived in New York for 3 years. You know, a lot of my most toxic personality traits are from that city. I headlined Stony Hall. It was a dream come true.
It must be amazing to go back to New York headline. We know for a fact that your band there in New York City, 4 million across, you were in New York, big fucking apple. That's all. No one knew what a Hans Kim was, right?
Yeah, nobody liked me.
Well, no one knew. So
I knew him and I didn't like him.
Remember about Hans in the New York City?
I only think I saw him like an open mic once, I think. Didn't really cross a whole lot of paths.
Where I lived.
Yeah.
Outside of the creek in the cave in New York, correct?
Yeah. I was a hobo. I stayed in an Airbnb this week that cost more than, my band did. It's pretty great. Played Stony Hall, which is a dream of mine ever since I found out it existed 4 months ago.
Okay. I started Stony Hall, you work your way up to Hitachi Hall, and really shake the fucking crap. Okay, Hans. Well, fun times. You did it again. You got the show started. I don't think you should be challenged next week. You get another week off. Good study. Way to do it. Hans Tim, everybody. That was Hans Tim. That was Hans Tim. That was Hans Tim. Hans Tim. Alright. Pulling another name out of this bucket. And we're going to go to our first bucket. Well, now, people, we know Hans Tim. He is a trained assassin built in the world of. These names that I pull out of this bucket could be anybody at all. It could be an insane first timer. It could be somebody that brings brandished weapons. Anything. You get it? It's So it's their first of the night. Raven and Chetty. Raven and Chetty.
Don't know really well. You use the phrase, doesn't get better than this. You take your partner out for dinner, make love after. It doesn't get better than this. Or if you're single, you get high and watch a show. Get better than this. We're doing an open mic in Austin, Texas. It does get better than this. Started showering with a citrus flavored soap and helped me smell like a cutie. Actually, did see a girl in the but could be sour. She was pretty, had that vitamin C. She was bilingual, spoke Mandarin. No joke, her name was Clementine. Y'all like those? Find them appealing? Trying to squeeze out every bit? Thank you, I'm Robin.
There you go. Robin and Chetty, everybody. Doesn't get any that. Oh, shit. Wow. Love it. We found the Ramama's way of the open mic scene. Exciting. Step up to that microphone there. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy, my friend?
2 years.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's about 2 years longer than I was hoping for. My goodness. You're like a really smart guy. You got great grades at school, didn't you?
Okay, you're alright.
Okay for an Indian guy, or... Right. So A minus across the board. Okay. What do you do for a living? Work in the tech industry? Stable, am I correct?
Yeah, I'm a CPA.
Right. Exactly. You do comedy. Yeah.
Can you, use the books?
Orange, I'm glad that you admitted something.
I know. Historical shows, everybody pretends like they're revving jets. Next time you can all go. You get it? Forest or something. It's like a bunch of people that heard the show, so were able to get tickets. I don't know where the fuck we found this crowd, but alright. Is that fun out there? Yes. Alright, let's start with you. Robin.
It's pronounced Rubin.
Rubin? But it's spelled R-A-B-I-N? Spelled Raven.
No, the A makes the same sound as the first. Amazing.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like we're on a first date.
I feel like he's telling jokes again.
Yeah. That's right.
Somebody asked him a mask. The kid's gonna win.
Are you good at math? Will you excel at, or are you just CPA too?
Okay at math.
Okay at math.
You just stink all around.
What are you good at?
I enjoy playing ping pong, tennis, try to stay active.
Wow. And tennis. Anything else? What? Give us something about the wild side of Robin. Okay.
Robin.
What's something wild about Robin? Wait, what is it? Robin?
Like rubbing your dick on a ass.
Oh, shit. Damn.
It wasn't straight up.
Like rubbing
Finally rub it wrong. There you go. Now we're playing for the crowd. Okay, too late. Let me too late. Okay. Give us some the wild side of Rubbish. Go ahead.
I mean,
Come on.
occasionally go out.
Like what? What do you do when you go out?
Just have a few drinks.
What kind of drinks do you have?
Orange
Moscow
juice.
Mule. Moscow Mule.
Real outlaw.
Okay. Where do you have these Moscow Mules, and who do you have them?
Just my friends at a bar, or I will take it at their place.
Like you're saying what
People do that. They go in the alley, they get down, they're like, hey, play it cool.
to or with my friend.
We do human things. He's like AI, dude. Robin GPT.
It is ChatGPT. Incredible. An alien and illegal alien. That's something that is. What ethnicity are you? Robin.
Parents are from India.
Right. Absolutely. Incredible. Doesn't get any better than that. What else about you? What's your love life?
Right now.
Well, right now. When's the last time you were in a relationship?
I was seeing someone.
Being
About
right. How long did that last?
about a month.
The Indian?
Was there a real girl that you based the orange joke on?
No. Clementine was.
They say right what you know. Makes sense.
You make good money at CPA?
Okay.
What do you everything you're on a live podcast. It's an interview. You keep saying okay to everything.
It's like we knocked on his door and just started asking. Like, can I fucking help you with something?
Okay.
We didn't mean to interrupt you. Your friends with your Moscow Mule. Jeez. I'm kind of busy right now. Yeah. These fellas are really raging high. I'm sorry.
You work like 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Basically, yeah. Fucking yeah.
No,
Yeah. Answer a simple question during this interview.
5, but if busy times, like a little bit longer than that, or 5:30.
What do you spend your money on? You make more like here?
Travel.
Okay. Right?
Yeah. Totally.
Yes, exactly.
Sometimes I go to a bar with my friends and we get wild. Sometimes we the joke.
You have roommates?
Yeah, I would be.
A few roommates.
No straight answers from this guy. How many roommates?
A couple.
3 roommates.
You live in a 4-bedroom?
Yeah. Yes.
A 4-bedroom. How many bathrooms? 4 bathrooms. 4 bathrooms, 4 bedrooms. You have your own shower drain. That's it. Okay. Anything in your refrigerator that you can is it all in? You're the only one that hurries up the refrigerator.
There's Indian, a white guy, and a Singaporean.
A white guy, a Singaporean, and a what?
Another Indian.
Wow, this sounds like a karaoke guy. Okay. Robin, what would be the crazy? What would we be before I let you go? That's one thing. What would we be shocked to know about? You seem very straight on the straight and narrow. It doesn't seem like stand-up's really your thing. It's not like Damage or Birds. It seems like you had a pretty normal childhood, and this is just something that seems like it's cool to you. Give us something that we would be shocked to know about you. You ever been arrested? You ever do anything crazy, out of the ordinary in the history of your life? How old are you?
I'm 27.
27 years for reference here. Here you go. What would we be shocked to know about you?
I like poker, sports bets.
Okay. Very, very interesting.
The crowd is shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
This guy's gonna murder us all. He is not having fun.
Oh, it's great.
Remedy. One last question. If you were gonna murder us, how would you do it?
Do 1 minute of stand-up comedy.
We were on this steady. The joke about definitely better than that. Pull to the bucket. That you think you don't know anything people, anything. So it's your next comedian out of the bucket. Jamal URL, everybody. URL. Yeah, alright. Here he is.
How's it going, everybody? I had a bird that was bothering my sleep near my bedroom window the other night, and I was trying to get rid of it. My neighbor jumped out. She said,
Hey, stop! Don't do that! Federally protected! You're breaking law!
yeah, apparently a 1950 Bird Act, non-migratory birds, you can't remove them. Like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. You know, the only thing I thought was, that's like 50-something years before they gave face places to black people, you know? Like, saying, what the fuck are white people doing to birds? You know what I'm saying? I'm a 90s kid. We didn't have all these, like, screens and fucking crazy toys. And when I was growing up, we had this one oral sex aid they sold to kids. Right, you guys remember this thing? The Bop It? Do you remember the keys it would give you? Spin it. Lick it. Twist it. Bop it. Spit on it, choke it, and call me a nigger bitch, son. She had different boppets. I don't know. Maybe that's just...
There it is. Jamal URL. Brother. Jamal.
So, dude,
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How long you been doing stand-up?
too fucking long, but on and off. But I've been back at it for maybe, you know, like, solid, but not really.
Okay, how about an answer? Let's try an answer of something.
If I do it, like, from the time I started, pandemic,
Fucking ballpark.
8 years.
8 years. There we go. All right.
He did not want that number out there.
There you go. How long have you been the mayor of Chicago again? What do you do for a living?
I do like freelance film production, so I'm
Broke.
unemployed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Freelance film.
I still gotta buy deodorant when I leave here.
What?
Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, Jamal. I love it. So the
Oh.
jokes were good. Were you? Have you
Yeah, I appreciate that.
always been in Austin?
I live in San Marcos. I actually just got out of a relationship with my baby mama today.
Today?
Yeah.
What happened today?
We were doing polyamory thing, and I thought we were doing it right for the right reason.
You guys were both sleeping with other people.
No. She just kissed the dude. No, it was cool though. I even went fishing with him. We went fishing and everything.
Hold on. Take it one step. You're moving really. Let me slowly.
Oh, Tommy,
Go ahead.
let me.
Okay, let's talk about it. How long were you guys hooking up with other people? Let's take it nice and slow.
It's
Let me
been like
kind
a
of lead.
week.
Go ahead.
It was like, but like I was staying
Wait,
at home with the
hold on.
kids.
Stop. Fucking stop. It was like a week that you were trying polyamory?
It was well. I think it was the week that I had known about it. I'm pretty sure it was.
Man, you are a sweet boy.
He was a nice guy, but it was like
What?
I was
Stop. Let's start over again. Okay. So how old is the kid?
gonna be 4 on the 25th of September. I want to ask you know what I'm saying? Okay. But with a Z. Okay. So it's like, it's one of those simple black names that people are just like, what? Like, he just started school. There you go. And, it's P-A-Y-E-N. It's so fucking simple. But, like, he came back from school and on his, like, his fucking, like, you know, folder, it was like, Kanye, like Kanye, but with a Z. You are an atrocious guest. You're just talking. You have no idea what's going on around you. What are you drink before this? Are you a little bit numb? I haven't done a lot of mics. This is my first mic I've done in this city in like 3.5 years. Before the pandemic, I don't do it a lot. But I was just like back there, like, man, this shit's fucking depressing. Stop talking. Have you ever seen this show before? Honestly, I can tell you're a horrible guest right now. It's unbelievable. It's just long-form talking with real. Exactly. I'm trying to help you. It's just stop talking. I mean, it's unbearable. This is the part where I lead an interview. It's kind of important that you know the show that it's called Awesome. You're saying that you're autistic? It's a spectrum. So autism, not autism. There he goes, everybody. Jamal with a little joke book. Really? Look at it. Just appearance. There you go. Walk that way now. There you go. Period. Pull another name out of it. Like, you guys have that? It's a. Here we go. Make sure it's 60 seconds uninterrupted for Andreas. Andreas. Here we go. Andreas. Thank you. Today or 2 weeks. Okay. I have 2 twin boys, okay? I want my kids to grow up to be as tough as me. So I'm trying to raise them right. Like, I make the school lunch, I do. But I make it too times. So the cheese gets extra sweaty. And I don't even want to, but I've started smoking. It's not often, it's only when we're driving. I don't have a lot of money to do this shit. Sometimes I and I sleep in the garage for 2 days and I don't tell them. But I leave a note in the kitchen. It says, "Here, boys, here's $50. Buy some groceries, and I'll be right back." I did not $50 in each of the things the other one took it. Fruits of comedy. Great set, especially going in it's like getting better. That incredible. I like your style. Welcome to the show. Andreas, your first time on the show. Yeah, very good. How long you been on stand up? I've been stand up in Norway for 5 years. Norway. Wow. Love it. Just arrived like 2 hours ago in Austin. Incredible. Look at that. Amazing. Dreams coming true. From Norway straight into Austin, or to, I've been awake for 48 hours. Incredible. And so far, you've had the 7 night. Yeah. Really incredible. Yeah. But I have a problem. Like, I'm staying for trying to get a kid boner, and I nailed it in the first. Hey. Come true. It get any better than that? Yeah, that's. Oh yeah. Says he's from Norway. Meanwhile, he looks like every Ukrainian soldier I've ever seen. And that is what Ukrainian soldiers war right now. When you say, "I'm visiting from Norway," don't mind me. Totally not touching the war. Incredible. So, how are you doing stand up in Norway? 5 years. So I funny as hell, great timing, great execution, a masterful 60 seconds.
What's comedy like in Norway? How's it in America? But I know a little bit. I performed in Stockholm a couple times. They don't quite laugh loud, a little bit more applause, like a theater-like performance. But you give us the information. You're a true Norway.
The only thing I can compare to, like I did the 10 minutes at the Shakespeare Park next where we're hanging out. This was the worst 1 minute of my life.
Absolutely.
This is much better. Like, okay, I love
So, you talk about having kids. How many kids do you have? Two kids.
twin boys.
Boys. Like, you're very proud of the fact that you made boys two testicles. You made a real point.
19.
Okay. How old are you now?
31.
Okay. Wow. Look at you. The real dad. How do you
Yeah,
money?
it's something awesome, but now.
I love it. What do you do for work out there?
I'm a professional comedian in Norway.
Oh,
I
incredible.
quit my job a year ago.
Amazing. What's that job?
I'm a sailor.
For a sailor? Sailor?
Yeah, ladies.
Wow. More. Holy.
Also, I didn't know that was a flex. It's like, ladies, Norwegian sailor? What do you want to...
It's a ferry.
Absolutely
That
incredible.
was a ferry. The Norwegian Navy.
No. I had cars.
I don't know if I call you a sailor. Yeah. You drove the boat. Yeah. You were a parking attendant on the water.
And you both looked like Eminem was a lesbian. Eminem.
Only had one pussy.
Only had one strip walk. And you wanted to come to America. Did you come to... Weren't you cool?
Great Spanish language.
The bombs are ready. Did you say the bomb?
Unbelievable. Andreas, you're so likable and cool.
Awesome.
What else? Tell us more about your life. Do you have any hobbies about you?
I had a lot of hobbies, but when I started stand-up, that's it. That's all I do. And from that, I'm just ice swimming, swimming.
Ice swimming? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You got to rub it.
Yeah.
Swimming. What kind of music do you like? I feel like you gotta be into like some hardcore shit.
Yeah, you wear like a all black, like a gimp suit or something.
Yeah.
Get that energy where like it's hot.
Yeah.
A lot of crazy shit. You have to like beat on people.
I asked.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Little bit of that invited beat. A real cock ring vibe. I like it.
That is true. You have cock ring vibes. Do you have a cock ring?
No, not yet.
He just got here. He's got 2 months.
I tried a cock ring once, but my dick turned purple.
My God.
Yeah, and I'm a hypochondriac, so I was really scared.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I love this guy.
He's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. And how long are you in Austin?
I have a ticket home and I can't remember. I'm so fucking tired, but it was in the middle of September. I love to have you on the secret on Thursday.
Hours traveling. You got a these are some incredible.
I live for.
Yeah. So we the brand new Cell Blaster on your way out. Ladies and gentlemen, make noise one more time for the Kiltony debut of Andreas Bach, everybody. Yes. Tony, some of the most talented people around the world, live, making it happen, straight out of a bucket. Your next comedian we discovered out of a bucket 2.5 months ago. Now, over 100 million people have heard him talk about how he carries rock. An absolute force of nature. It is new for me. Towards 2 weeks ago, I continued to bring him out after that. He's absolutely murdering in theaters now. Having the time of his life, riding the wave. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the newest regular on Kiltony, the one and only Cam Patterson, everybody.
My niece. Okay, back about my case. Like I'm back home cold. Remember, I passed the third grade. I don't care, bitch. You was so goddamn smart, you did it twice like I did. You did it twice because I couldn't read. That ain't funny, bitch. I couldn't read. Answer the question. You know how hard it is to learn how to read when you can't read?
Another unbelievable. Done it again. That is incredible. Gang violence in absolutely, I agree with gang violence. Is that true? Did you really get that great?
Yeah, my dad called it classic.
Yeah.
Third grade, you know what I'm saying? You'll be fine. You be classic right now. You'll get bigger and stronger football season.
I got help for great odds, but it's great because actually person in class is trying to help you.
You old. I was like,
wait, oh, okay.
That's a lot of replay.
Yeah, like same style. Third grade that person.
hey, what's up, that fuck?
Yeah, but I'm the first divorce in my area, and they didn't know how it would react in divorce because they never had divorce where I lived, and so they held me back. Your parents got divorced? Yeah, third grade. Really? Yeah. Wow.
They got divorced?
What? Yeah, because there was, like, back then, I'm almost 50.
Dude, Fred, can you believe that your whole life? That's crazy. You'd still be in the third grade.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Incredible. Three flunkies. I, as well, got held back in fourth grade. I was able to pass third grade. Yeah, they fucking held me.
What about the time niggas got smart?
Look at these.
I graduated early, dork.
Wow. I laugh. Hey, God. Hell yeah. Incredible. These flunkies. Tony, Redman, and Cam Patterson. Absolutely incredible. Just teachers. I swear to God, they deserve it.
Seems like you guys have put it up.
Unbelievable. So Cam Patterson, fresh off of another weekend of theaters, this time in Charlotte, North Carolina, and Atlanta, Georgia, to William Montgomery, David Lucas, bringing your entourages to both of my theater shows. Yeah, my green room literally looked like a fucking Tyler Perry production. It It's absolutely incredible.
Hey,
It,
only got black and green rules in the game, baby.
I swear to God, not believe it.
And we had chicken wings.
We did. We had strip club in Atlanta delivered to the green room. We did not go to the strip club. We did the real Atlanta experience. It was special, and then had strip club wings, which were delicious. I was kind of upset when David insisted. I go, David, what's the best in Atlanta? Let's get to the green room. He goes, Magic City Strip Club wings. I go, David. Then we had these fucking wings. I don't know what it is. The fucking parents' disappointment mixed in the fucking sauce. Something like that.
For every way.
Hey, whatever it was. The breasts and the thighs.
Yeah.
But yeah, good wings. What else? Tell us more about you in theaters.
Man, that's the craziest thing. Theater was dope. It was for dog. But you had me in some of the nicest things I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta tell you guys, it's just like, let me tell you, one of the coolest things about going on the road and taking someone who, you know, isn't used to that level of the game is that you get to kind of relive how cool everything that you're doing is. And there was a part where we checked into this nice hotel in Atlanta, and we're all getting our own room keys. You know, they're being handed out. He opens this little thing. He pulls out the room key. Man, this is the biggest hotel room key I've ever seen. I found it. Oh my God.
Was like, I don't know which one.
New Rock.
Oh,
That's a mistake.
oh.
Give it a
Oh, it was the Continental.
That's
Which
crazy.
strangely did not have yeah.
He's all hooped out. He's a one nice hotel. Where are my slippers at, bitch?
Hey. Over that bitch.
Someone come get my remote.
I think they had a robe in there.
Yeah. That was road. It was road. I took that shit. Yeah, yeah. Go.
You can't go in there. That's the point. Tell me, shut the fuck up and drive. Oh, man, I fucking love this. Yeah.
It's unbelievable. Superstar, absolutely crushing it. That's out to standing ovations in theaters. And standing ovations.
Great. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome.
Only giving the audience for, what is it, 2.5 years you've been doing that? For 2.5 years, Cam, I swear to God, I don't think anybody's ever seen anything like it. You are incredible every single week to be able to come out and spin it like that. I mean, you have to realize William Montgomery, I think 11 years, David Lucas, 8.5, 9 years, Hans Zimmer, 7 or 8 years. So the fact that you're even on this level goes to show what a natural freak you are, and we couldn't be happier to have you here. Cam, the wait for the next 12 months. Big choice of great powerful Cam Patterson. Come on over. This shirt comes with a free rock. It's plain with Cam Patterson t-shirt. Comes with a free rock. Get it. Merch.com. Put another name out of the bucket. Patterson is a follow. We're going to get through uninterrupted. Tell us.
Needed this. I really did. I recently had to break up with my Mexican boyfriend, but it's okay. I'm seeing the silver lining. Now that we have separated, I have been identifying as Latinx. I'm not Latina, but my last name is Sosa, so some people assume that I am. And if you do need proof that I'm not Latina, just look no further. I'm Asian, and that seems obvious to me, but if you do need proof that I'm Asian, here it is. a scoop with a cigarette. Sewing machine behind me, just. If you were racist in this room right now, you would be so mad. I know what you're thinking, but Tony, don't say it.
Okay. What was it that you thought I would say? Oh, okay.
Looking.
Okay. All right. Hold up.
Kind of. Anyway, it's, yeah.
Love it. Okay, so welcome to the show, Isabella. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Started doing open mics about 5 years ago. Took a break in the pandemic.
Okay. Yeah, everybody did.
Yeah.
Where was that at?
San Antonio and here as well.
Okay. San Antonio, Texas, where you're from?
Yes, sir.
Born and raised?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. What do you do for a living?
Without taking my clothes off, I make content on social media.
What kind of content do you make?
TikToks, comedy, fashion, sewing.
Is that real? People,
Are you real?
you make a living? You make a living doing sewing videos?
Yeah, brand deals, sponsored by Crocs, Adidas.
You are?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Look her up right there. Let's see what the fuck we're missing. Oh, he already has looked her up. Oh, he's already...
He already
Yes. He's ordered a bottle of lotion off Amazon an hour away. Incredible. You are Red Band's type. He very rarely sits up straight if anybody's seconds, and you had him leaning over the fucking table for a second. What type of guys are you into, Isabella?
White guy.
Whoa, Red Band, look at this. Are you into, like, green white guys? Or a red guy? Together with the Christmas decoration.
I'm a Christian.
Very good. So, when you say white guys, how'd you end up with a Mexican boyfriend, or was that just...
Oh, I was doing drugs at the time.
Oh, wow.
Really?
What kind of drugs were you doing?
Oh, gabapentin, Adderall, weed,
Okay.
alcohol.
Is that when you decided to cut your own hair? Incredible. Whatever is going on in there is incredible.
Thank you.
Absolutely. How did that happen? Is that by design? Did you ask for that?
It's my principal. Just been cutting my own hair since I was a kid.
You really do?
Yeah, I really do.
Wow. Okay.
You know, a seamstress, so I just
Yeah.
apply it elsewhere.
I hope your sewing is better than your haircut. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Isabella, tell us about your life. What else do you do?
I am a seamstress by trade. There's a comedy club in the middle of the curtains there. I fix people's clothes.
Wait. You can do curtains?
Yes, I can.
I would love to hire you to do curtains.
Please do.
Wow, there you go.
We got a job.
Dreams coming true. Red Band.
Oh, I love it.
7 months for his comedy club to be open before finally getting the curtains that he needed
I did
7 months ago.
I checked out the curtains there. I thought they were a
I'm a
little.
random Asian girl to do it.
We just need more curtains. We got curtains.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Don't we you're disgusting. The loyalty that I show by continuing to let you sit next to me is unbelievable. Are you safe?
Yeah.
We know you're shaved. So Isabella, tell us more. More hobby, very active person.
Yeah.
You have pets?
Yes, I have 5 dogs and a cat.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe just relax a little bit. You're gonna really end
Okay.
up. I have dogs and goodness, I have dogs.
Well, the biggest one is a Great Dane. The smallest is The poo,
Ah,
little bag,
gee.
something like that.
One of my favorite games to play with kids.
Okay.
Do you have a big house to live in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, San Antonio, it's cheaper there.
By yourself?
I live with my parents.
Ah, 5 dogs, a cat, a mother, and a father, it turns out.
But I left the Mexican boyfriend and but I'm moving to Austin.
How long were you with the Mexican boyfriend?
We were high school sweethearts, and then I got back on drugs and dated again for a year.
He didn't like you when you were on drugs?
I only liked him when I was on drugs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. What does he do for a living?
Oh, he's in law school.
Oh,
But that's irrelevant, actually.
in law school?
Yeah, you know.
That's incredible. Never heard of such a thing.
Affirmative action wasn't overturned yet.
Very, very rare. The old Mexican law. Alright. Hold on, Amy Schumer has to get back to the seat real quick. Hustle on over there. Don't make a big deal about that. Okay, before we let you go, give us one more crazy fun fact about your life or something that we would find interesting about you.
I'm learning ventriloquism. I'm trying to work on that.
Okay, can you show us a little bit of ventriloquism? Here it is. Ventriloquism by Isabella Sosa. Here, tell me.
It's challenging. I try to do it consistently, and it takes knowing the articulation and understanding how to your throat and your tongue, you know, and
Okay, smile.
Of his own. Right. Here, just a little bit longer.
The Are You Garbage guys, everybody. Are You Garbage? Literally the best. Okay, what's the longest set you've ever done on stage? 20 minutes?
I'd love to have you on the secret show.
Is it everybody or Tony? Hold another time out of the bucket. Is that fun out there tonight? The bucket goes by the name of Sean Clark. Here we go. Sean Clark. One more time, Sean Clark, everybody.
There's only figure out. I'm sick of pop quizzes. They get too many of them. They don't tell you in school that there's going to be a lot of them when you're done with school. They don't tell you that they're going to be administered by a police officer at 3 a.m. on the side of a highway. They don't tell you any of that. They don't tell you you're going to fail a lot of them. They don't tell you any of that. Stop. They won't buy my games. They won't buy my games. They refuse to buy them. They say there's no porn game there. They say that it's not actually a GameStop, but an inner city preschool. Leave immediately. So that could be on me. But to be fair, they called it GameStop, which I think is a little confusing. Thanks.
Whoa. Sean Clark. Holy shit. Alright.
More like stop. Sorry.
Friend. Holy. That was real. It's like all just fantasy stuff. Started out by saying there's 10 people blatantly in a room with hundreds and hundreds of people packed into it tight. What do you mean by that? 10 people here, you said.
Yeah.
It's bigger on the internet. What did you mean by that? Are you talking about like what you see?
Yeah, it was more of a, like a violent panic reaction.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just kind of regurgitated.
Alright.
Straight up.
is, but it's really a DUI test. Then you did a joke about GameStop, but you're returning videos. So like nothing was real. Nothing was real.
I mean, yeah, that's
How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
This is my first time.
There you go. That makes sense. I remember when I got the work when I started stand-up comedy. I think it's a very common trait of people that are very, 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 very just beginning. Is kind of think like, they'll never see this, and I can see this, and this, and that. But let's try to figure out what's actually funny about you. Let's do it.
Let's dig right in.
What do you do for a living?
I'm between jobs, so I'm unemployed.
So what was the job before? What's the job you're going for?
I worked for a tech company in New York City, and they laid me off in March. So now I'm going to Phoenix soon for another company. No, now I'm going to do property management for vacation rental. So, yeah,
That does not sound like a lateral move.
No, it does not. Why Phoenix, Arizona? What made you pick there? You were in New York City.
Yeah, they gave me a job, so that helped. The other option was not have another job, so I went.
Trying to get a job in a city other than the.
Yeah, no, I did. I tried New York, and there was a lot of people getting laid off at the time. So it was.
Why did you get laid off? Why do you think they decided to trim you out of the budget?
Oh boy.
Miranda's did it.
I can't imagine how it worth they were paying before, so at some point they thought that's smart. I don't know.
How much did they pay?
Only like 8,000.
Okay.
You can tell that they're great for sure.
Yeah. Hold on. What are you? How long are you in Austin for? What are you doing here?
I'm here until Wednesday. I'm here visiting my friend who had his surgery.
Get surgery on what? Ovarian cyst.
No.
Was it elective surgery?
The what?
Somebody got the titties.
Hold on.
Elective surgery.
Boob job.
The boob job?
It was an elective,
Okay.
but I'm still here.
Is it a stripper?
No.
Could be after this.
Incredible. Okay. So more about you, John. What else are you into? What do you really like? What's going on?
My buddy said to say that I'm allergic to latex. Apparently that's an thing.
No, it's not. Your parents an idiot. What are your
He's an
parents
idiot.
like? Your parents like you?
I think for the most part, yeah, they distance themselves a little bit, but
Are they in New York?
upstate New York. So
Rochester?
hell yeah, baby.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I
You know
know.
how I know?
K-Dane will.
Worst from Rochester, New York. It is incredible. A bunch of people that literally their parents, they all just stayed where they landed. They arrived to America, they found some area in Rochester, they settled down, and it's generations of people that never moved, never chased a dream, never took a chance, and that's what you have in upstate New York. It's just filled with fucking people that are like the flavor of water. They just have no character whatsoever, and when they do come into a real city to chase, they end up like this guy right there. Sean, your parents are in Rochester.
Unfortunately.
You're from Rochester. That's what runs through your veins.
Yeah. Garbage place just threw my blood.
True. You are garbage. No need for you to be on their podcast. We already
That
know.
was never going to happen.
I love it. Sean, this girl of yours getting elective surgery. She lives here in Austin.
Yeah.
Why do you live in Austin?
Because her friend from college moved here.
What is she?
She's a consultant for a consultant.
Consulting the red or the yellow road?
You're just paying for insurance anyways.
Lives
right near the Red Road, and like listening all these years, I was like, the Red Road was, and she lives near. I was like, that's what the Red Road. That makes a lot of sense.
Sometimes miss your calls 10 p.m. and 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's tough getting a text. The calls are definitely a no-go.
Tough out there for a Phoenix property manager. Wow. Sean, what made you want to start stand-up comedy? What made you come and try this for the first time here?
I got laid off and my life got significantly shittier, so comedy is trying.
Now, do you think that there's anything that, like I said, you use a lot of like fake premises and things. Like, have you ever even gone through a DUI test?
No,
never. And you've never tried to return a video to a GameStop?
No, that I have tried.
Really?
No, not Asian porn, but I have tried to videos not return, but sell videos and stuff.
Didn't you allude to being a sex offender? That's true, right?
Is that true? They have to do it. Appreciate it.
It's good your internet search.
Alright. Has somebody ever told you that you're funny?
I have. I struck her girlfriend. You're so funny. I feel like I'm better in like improvisational things, but I've been trying to run away from like days of middle school theater. So
middle school theater?
I did,
yeah. Can you give us a little sneak? Can you show us some of your stuff here? Doing a little bit of that up in New York. This on Mark, everybody.
I'll be reading the part of Sailor on
Oh yeah, you're gay.
That was it.
Wow. Incredible. Alright. Little book activated. Sean Clark, congratulations. Your first time ever doing stand-up, kind of. Almost kind of. Here, take some sipping stick.
Thank you.
It'll take the edge off of whatever the fuck you did it for tonight. Alright, pull another name out of the bucket. We still having fun out there? Second. Interrupting your next out of the bucket. Diaz. Rick. He's perhaps Diaz. Rick. Diaz. Oh my goodness. Here he is, everybody. Good job. For Rick, everybody.
Alright. Okay. I'm here to bring the energy up. Oh wow. That's such a I'm gonna be my normal stuff. I went to the cinema this weekend and I forgot to put my phone in silent mode and nothing happened. They be quiet until the die away from the other cats. Yeah, it was bad with this time, and the girl, she pulls out a pair of cuffs, and she's like, cuff me, I want to feel punished. So I was like, the cuffs are to me.
In one. Incredible. What a diabolical character slash fuck. I feel like what I would have been like if I had parents growing up. It's amazing.
You one. I'm doing a lot of stepdad.
Oh, fuck. Love this guy. Man, this guy's dangerous. Telling you, I love it when I see it. What a defined character you are.
He gotta laugh before the mic.
Oh,
They
it's
saw his face and
amazing.
started
He
laughing.
knows how to play this instrument that he is.
Yeah.
I played it a lot when I was a teenager.
Oh my god. It's so funny how we can have a rough night of bucket pulls. It's almost like the night that we got Aaron Belial going to names and holy shit. Yeah, it really is. Here we are. Right? He is. He is. Okay. And are you're Mexican?
Spanish.
Spanish. Okay.
From Spain.
Okay. You're absolutely. Very, very cool. And how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
4 years.
Years.
Damn.
Absolutely hysterical.
That's fucking amazing.
You're making fun of yourself. You're owning the character that you are. It is straight up as good as it's a lot of people. Try to look cool, be cool. Not you. You come up here and you're this isn't the club. People didn't come for a cool show. They came for a fucking comedy show. They came to a comedy club. You're every single time.
And he just murdered. But yeah, here, you fucking idiots.
Normally I don't murder in public.
It's funny. It's one of those moments that we're gonna remember forever. So what is going on? Where do you live now?
Belgium.
Why? I'm Brussels.
My job.
What's your job?
Like government stuff.
Work government.
Right. The European Union.
EU?
EU, yeah.
What do you do for the EU?
Yeah, that's how it feels.
You're free. How do you work EU? Crazy.
I mean, I have a very depressing job, so this is the end result. That's what you get in contracts all day.
And are you doing stand-up in Belgium?
Yeah, just kind of.
Did you ever do it in Spain?
I did it in Spain as well, yeah.
Obviously, you do it in Spanish in Spain?
Yeah, in Spanish in Spain.
Can you do it, even though we don't know Spanish, can you just say a joke in Spanish and then explain to us afterwards what the joke was?
I can say the same joke instead in Spanish.
Okay, if you want to do that, I mean, I was thinking maybe we get one extra joke.
I want to get an extra joke out of me.
Yeah.
I'm just drummer.
Here he is, doing one extra joke in Spanish for those of you. Luckily, there's a lot of illegal immigrants here, right? So some of these people are going to know what you're saying in Spanish, and then we're going to have
Told myself.
here he is, doing a joke in Spanish. Rick Diaz.
Cargué un Uber para venir aquí y cuando pedí el Uber, el conductor me escribió de camino. Pues le contesté, eso espero, cabrón. Y me volvió a escribir, coche blanco, Honda Civic. Le dije, humano blanco. Muy nervioso.
You can really tell where the Mexicans are sitting here. It's incredible. Great white people. I heard everybody. You're going to tell us the joke in English. Here it is. Joke.
Are they going to understand it better?
here, and when I ordered the Uber, the driver texted me on my way. So I texted him back. So he texted me again. White car, Honda Civic. So I texted him again. White human. Extremely cancel the ride. Is wow.
Play the game. Flying through a bucket, hoping and trying, and it's obviously saw all the other bucket holes. We know that a show like this cannot possibly be, produced. We don't know any of these people before. Anything can happen, and every once in a while we get lucky. We don't win the lottery unless we play the lottery, and you are one of these people that we are looking for. My hand goes in this big pieces of paper. I'm hoping to find someone. How long are you in Austin, Texas for? How hard is it for you to get
It's incredibly hard. I take all of my yearly holidays. I take them on staying until September 30th.
September 30th?
Yep.
September 30th. And in you're here until September 30th? How would you like to every week that you're here until then?
Overwhelmed with emotions right now.
New European Super Jazz. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just call it what it is. Let's just call it what it is. My friend, you just won a Tony Golden ticket here right now. Things don't get any better because I truly believe this. I've never even done this before. But I'm going to, as soon as the show is over, I'm going to immediately go up to the mothership booker, Adam Egan, and I'm going to tell him I'm going to insist that he needs to see you. So I'm going to give you a show on Sunday, 3 minutes in front of him, no matter what. He has to. He's going to absolutely love you. So you might end up with a lot of stuff to me. But I can't guarantee you what he'll do, but I love you're so yourself, you're so aware, you're in the pocket, you don't smile, you are just in the crazy.
I tried.
Ladies and you and golden ticket, a star is born. No, Tony. Yes, I'm also headlining a show Friday night, 10 p.m. at Vulcan Gas Company. Can you do that?
I can do anything. I just need somebody to remind me of all of this shit.
Monday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, 4 spots. What's the other Monday? 8 spots. 60 seconds here. Time. Tony, one more time. Time. All about it. I character. Self-deprecation is the fucking name of the game, man.
Great.
That guy is an absolute fucking wow.
Europeans are killing tonight. I was ready to give.
I gotta say it. You know what I'm about to say. There's only one person in the world that can go up after that. He is the record holder for all time appearances on this show, interviews on this show, minutes on this show, interview minutes on this show, on the road with me, every single theater, every single comedy club. The Freak, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Big Red Machine, the one, the only, William fucking Montgomery, everybody. It is now official. Yevgeny Prigozhin that was in the plane that crashed in Russia a few days ago. As a reminder, always turn off your cell phone before you take off. There are rumors Steve Harvey's wife had an affair with her personal chef and bodyguard. Let's just hope this doesn't turn into a family feud. Good news is that if the personal chef did have an affair with Steve Harvey, he promises not to fire him. The bad news, he's going to go paddleboarding with Barack Obama. Marford died this week. He chose to be cremated, which is nice considering they'll only have to turn the baby bed up 10 degrees. Okay, 5-5. Great show. Margaret standing bed. That's amazing. Wait, what? Just no, seriously, I didn't hear you. What? It was a wonderful joke. Thank you. William Lights Out Montgomery has done it again. Coming in over the top. The man with more minutes than anyone ever in the history of the show comes out. Super topical stuff that literally all happened this week. Cell phone on an airplane, Steve Harvey, paddleboard, Bob Barker. I mean, you went through the whole thing. Stuff you could have written this week. Really are the Big Red Machine. How does it feel? It feels really good, and Tony, I have to be honest, I think one of the sponsors of the show is Liquid IV. That has, I've been taking it a bunch recently, and it really hurts. They actually, it's literally an IV in your arm. No. I've been doing it. I went over to Red Band's guy. He said he was a Red Band's guy, and yeah, the guy go into his apartment and he sets me up with his IV. Is that really what Liquid IV is? I thought it was a drink supplement. Powder drink. Well, what's this guy fucking injecting into my ass? Soda? Different thing. That's an IV.
If it's Red Band guy, it's probably like.
Red Band is snorting like a pig right now. Christmas card. Wow, look at you do that. That's the first time I've ever tried to do that. Do it again. Aww. Aw, your first snort. Who said that? You. No, that was my. Did you? Get the fuck out of here, Tony! Oh. I just had this in my life up here. No fuck. Keep people out. William Montgomery, one of his trademark maneuvers. Get him out of here. Famously says every comedy club, every theater that we attempt to get somebody out. I am always literally. I've been doing that with 4,000 people. He will target someone in the first minutes and say, "Get him out of here." It's about a 90% success rate. They immediately security comes in, they fucking drag him out. I meet him in the back about 10 minutes after I get off stage. I start prodding him. I got this really cool. Tony actually got it for me. It's this little rod that has an electrical thing on the end of it, and I will just stand in the fucking alleyway and fucking shot people. It is a paddle prod. Paddle prod, yes, yeah. That's it. A lot of people don't know this, but I secretly keep one under the table and I zap Red Band when he's misbehaving sometimes. Wasn't there like somebody that sat in the front row that you like went after and like like some big president? It was Native American and it was the owner of a casino somewhere in California. when I was opening up for Segura. Yeah, why would you bring that up?
Oh yeah, that is correct. I do remember now.
Little fun fact, it was the only time Segura ever took you on the road. All the tour
Yes.
days that he does. Almost like you already knew that, Red Band. Fuck,
You know, you guys played at.
Literally the owner of the venue, multi millionaire, and you told him to get out of this venue. And it's so crazy because Segura, the only person that works more than Bert, it's crazy because Segura literally does like 5 or 6 on the road. You think he would have invited you back?
Yeah, you was after I out. I mean, just seeing his pussy ass fucking headdress he had on. He had fucking most pussy ass. I was like, what are you, an Arapaho? What are you, a Choctaw? Another Indian. Hold on. Fuck, I'm not a saint, bitch. I wasn't looking for a Pacific Indian. Bruce, earlier.
I forgot all about Robin. Very struck that memory. It's a horrible fact. Remember the guy that was something there. Okay, thank you. Incredible. So, William, what else is going on? You've been in these theaters with me, biggest venues you've ever performed in your life. How does it feel?
It's wonderful. It's a big rush. To kind of be able to blow off. Covered that I used to play, but I didn't. I forgot how exciting it was. I've been playing Battleship, play the board game. It really kind of helps blow off steam after. I mean, you say like A6, and they say hit, and then you basically go kind of a grid pattern around the A6, and then when you start hitting them, you keep on going in the order. I mean, it's a rush. You get one of the start hitting battleships. I'm not stopping. Literally such a fucking rush once you start hitting. You're like Q7, and they're like yes, and you're like Q6. They say no, and then you say okay, Q8. I can't do it.
He wasn't expecting a master class battleship. They are learning from an master. Literally looks like he'd be the captain of a battleship. So
I'd take great pride in that. Who do you play with?
hopefully not a Norwegian sailor because they are very good. Who do you play with?
I posted a thing on Craigslist. They don't have the personal, the misconnection where you're supposed to let on. But no, it's under the gardening section. Like, hey, I got a shed in the backyard. It's filled with stuff. If you want to come by and grab some of this dirt and shit, and then they come by and I'm like, actually, I have a bigger surprise for you in the house. And then I take them into the place in one of the upper bedrooms and just get out the fucking battleship game. Sometimes they don't want to play and I have to handcuff them to the fucking chair. Sometimes Red Band comes out. Red Band comes out with just a mask on and his penis shaking. And
Wow.
battleship. Yes.
William, you're a monster. Anything else we should talk about before we get out of here? How's
The
the puppy?
puppy
That's a
is
great
doing.
question. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
He's doing good.
Sorry, that's the question. Get a follow-up question.
She's getting bigger. She's about 4 pounds. She goes less than 2 pounds. Yeah, she's so good.
Wow. If you had to pay tribute to the sweet little dog that you have, how would you do it?
I love you, Gator. Oh, I love you, Gator. Red Band's coming over later tonight.
Hey. William Montgomery, the GOAT of the regulars. All time. Biggest Redmond we've ever seen. Thanks for joining the show tonight. Game. For tickets. For Washington, Phoenix, San Diego. What other the drawing from Ryan Field is in and it's popping up on your screen right now. Out for two of my favorite guests, my favorite comedians, Foley and the Are You Garbage podcast. Here, live on GoTV. Lester, Red Rose, Austin.com, The Palmer, AustinArts.com, Smokehouse, Screwball Theater with me. One more time for Michael Gonzalez on the drum. Matt Yoling on the electric guitar. Paul Deemer on the horn. Jeff P. Johnson on the horn. Red Man. And around the corner for the World Summit Universe, the arena on New York City has officially sold out. It's sold out in arena in our hometown for a podcast. So, a big, big announcement is coming, perhaps next week or the week after. Stay tuned. We love you guys. Thank you so much for coming out. World Summit merch on your way out. We love you. Thank you. from the Saturday 30th and on sale. I think will be first of ever in a live coming around. So check it out. It's gonna be a lot of surprises, a lot of fun. Global guests, production, our version of wrestling. Go to ticketmaster.com. 30th. Hey, all kill merch is on fire. At merch, the Rowdy homage, Stone Cold and Rhodes, all of it, stock, all of it, flying off the shelves. Yeah, killmerch.com, right?
Hi, time to make me vote for my crippled ass. America's Got Talent. 8.com/PG. Give it up! Pound it! It's there!
Oh, what a fucking life this is. Podcast in the world brought to you by Blacks, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, all law firm, Kim Smokehouse, Austin Security Guard Service, Connect Mobile Health, by the way, that's my an option. Bill 10 is code. Firm, the best law firm in Austin, Texas. Smokehouse, the best barbecue, and our whiskey presents Kill Tony Band, everybody. Noise. A little bit amazing concerts available for you here right now. Evening, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I also Minneapolis, Andy, Arizona, Portland,
Dan and my comedy club. Now, the Kill Tony Band has shows a month. Come check out their music every Thursday. Secret. Go to SmackDown.com. Tickets every.
Hey, y'all. I can tell you about the super blend I'm loving. Java, hands down the best thing to feed my body. Java is an all-in-one super blend. It puts superfoods, beans, and proteins, toxic, probiotics. In other words, your body heal something. It tastes delicious. That's where Big Java really thousands of five-star reviews. Comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and acai are my favorite, but it also comes in chocolate, pie, and matcha. Red man,
Like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch. I love it.
after a workout. Perfect gram protein per serving. Person Shiva just laying around on the couch. Great. I don't like eating too much. It's great to have a nice and all the right. Got it. Shop offering hourly percent off big time. Go to shop.com/Tony, spelled JACHAVA. Percent off for first order. That's KACHAVA.com/ Hey y'all, the NFL season is heating up. It's hotter by getting in on the action. Partner of the NFL, whether you're a college football fan or a diehard draft options for draft choice from customers $5 and $100 bonus customers no perk. All but during limit apply. Our promo code that promo code sportsbook $5, $100 bonus bets for the draft app. All customers no sweat bet every game. That's only during limits apply. That's right, draft the only choice for betting. It is what I love it. It's so much fun using it. It is that. Our promo code KillTony when signing up. That's promo code KillTony. Download the sports app. Hey y'all, what's in the box? Everybody, surprise every once in a while. Box of awesome. Bring that free. Well, month. Percent of everything comes in your box of awesome. Up and coming brand. Valued around $dollars, but you only pay a fraction. Right. Starter is the quiz at boxofawesome.com. Your answers will help them pick the right for you. Red band. Oh wow, I just love Christmas. There are new boxes released every single month across a category. So whether you're into bartending or camping, Box of Awesome has love. Sign up a month or camping. 20% off your first monthly box. Boxofawesome.com and enter the code KillTony at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com. Code KillTony for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com. KillTony. Well, hello there. Jesus, time to cook. Let go of planning, shopping, and prep, and let HelloFresh reign. Fresh ingredients, easy recipes, right to your door. Cooking is a full breeze. Recipes, over 100 add-on items from each. There's something. Love Red Band. Oh, I love HelloFresh with awesome dinners like the honey butter barbecue pork chop, room and burgers. Delicious. There's really something everyone love. I bet you love those honey butter pork chop. HelloFresh.com/50K and use code 50K for 50% off. Plus 50% off at month. That's HelloFresh.com/50K and code 50K for 50% off. Plus off next to HelloFresh.com. Listen up, everybody. We're talking about your balls here, people. Don't need soap and crust, shower, razor, clean up, and grow up. For performance, plus everything you need to get grooming. A lawnmower, trimmer, weed whacker, point up for ear, nose hair grooming, crop reviver, ball trimmer, and a travel bag. Look good even when your balls are on the move. Balls? I mean, I could shave them off. Knowledge. Lawnmower trimmer is a token. 1,000 RPM spotlights. What you're up to. It's totally waterproof. Stop. Now you're bringing the fall right. For something for so many fans. With common. So we all make sure you all. Man. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show? All this around special night. Every single week I have one or two on the show. I'm going to bring out one card. As the night goes on, more will come out. First, any normal human being at all. He is favorite artist. Hero. Childhood dream of mine, and probably probably fucking the world. Here, one more time.
Interview. It's Rolex wearing and diamond wearing.
That really is. There are things on the Rolex. Out in Austin, that's fun. And I don't think I've had a Canberry in about 20 years. And I we had such a Canberry last night. And all the way.
I was home. Damn, that's right. I mean,
Fall
hey,
asleep a
what
lot.
is, I did not fall asleep. I don't fall asleep. And what is song? And it was, what's it? Cody. My friend, my good friend Cody. Can't do what I want all night long, but I can do what I once did once. But, break.
74 years old.
My new is, my new gig in light of all this is Chris, I'm in Boston. A lot of like all of trash. Start Billy Graham. I appreciate it. Very fun. Also, this
Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt.
that's with Bray Wyatt. That was sad, but lost a Hall of Fame. Right? Elfin. I'm very conscious about that, but you know what? Not you know, because no, I'm not going minutes, I gotta pick. No, seriously. Why would I slow down when they're dying to the left or the right?
Hey, we're gonna have a few more years. First, back up to the team. There are comedians that are going to be trickling in, joining all throughout the night. Let's start with a couple of my favorites. New York, make some noise. Gomez, Nico, everybody. Hey. Everybody does. A bunch of comedians signed up. We're gonna get some of these tonight.
Next question. It's the man. Possibility.
Oh yeah.
I don't think right now at Starbucks. That's what I went to last night.
No.
Yeah, why would I go there?
Go fucking years over here for the great Rick Flair. I'm surprised we have an app together. You know the 60 seconds of stuff when you hear the sound of a kitten. They have to wrap it up then, or they bring out the angry West Hollywood Karen. And then we interview them, talk to them, find some talents here. We're going to find a lot of non-talent.
Well, we're gonna find it now for sure.
Aaron's here. We're going to watch stand-up comedy. We're going to get a regular on the show. Rick, he writes and performs some new. Yeah, you are. We're going to get around the corner. You know what? Here. Here's right. I get the one bucket. It's like in the first episode of Kill Tony. On the stage. Nature Boy Ric Flair. So they eat. Right. Wild. I was the episode
Pretty good. I have a fucking motel stuff.
comment. Bucket. Right. Was they eat. Sorry. More. What drugs do to the smelling salts?
Booze. That shows real man. You know what I'm talking about?
Wow.
What's up, Boston?
Love it. I think we our other guest. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Shane Gillis and Mark Norman. this is it. Team, everything's ready. You guys ready to watch 60 seconds of stand-up comedy? Yeah. Here's us. Then end up us all the same time. Started with a regular. He writes and performs a great.
Texas, Texas, we don't give a fuck. COVID was spread through parts. Texans walking around with their butthole exposed. They're not gonna put a muzzle on my butthole. Texas butthole. I love Texas more than New York. New York's very similar to Asia. You know, we both shove Asians on subways. In New York, you guys just wait till after the train leaves. But yes, love you know, being Asian. Very difficult to be Asian. A lot of black people make fun of us for having small penises. But at least when I have sex, it doesn't look like a poop coming out of a vagina. Thank you.
What? Let's start with our field specialist.
Yeah. My vagina. I just think I assume he's not being.
This big,
Sure.
but he is definitely, almost without a doubt, Mark Norman.
Can I just say that I like the Hawaiian shirt because that set reminded me of Maui.
It was a tragedy. It was
Sorry,
a tragedy.
guys.
So funny. What the fuck just happened there?
I don't know. I like the jokes. Maybe it's too
White pussy.
yeah.
Get soft.
I
Get comfortable. Content with that white pussy.
It's seen this before. It's challenged for his life. Being punchlines in 60 seconds almost every time. Crushes people that want to take his job from him. He's challenged for his regular shift on the regular now. And then he has a really, really, really good set, so I don't challenge him next week. And then he has a good set the next week. And then it happens. You're going to challenge next week for your spot. How does that make you feel?
good.
Not really. It does.
Yeah.
You're excited about your life being on the line.
On a podcast. You will this.
The only thing I have. Please don't take this away from me.
It's not up to me. It's up to the audience. Always let the audience decide.
Let's recreate this iconic photograph.
Rick, you just one of our future stars, one of the regular people that have built a career on this show, a really, 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 really rough stuff. Do you have any words of advice? You're the goat. A rough night of work before, right?
I have, but I'm rough.
Position. Do you think you're right next week?
I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize on this.
You're not a POW.
You will be challenged next week. Prepare another great 60 seconds. On the line, you should no longer be a regular. 7 days.
I will, Tony. I owe you everything, and this is an opportunity for me.
Recently, so I had to take a break from porn, but there was no point. That was my true calling. Nothing would work for me anymore. I had to try NoFap. Up to the point where I was looking at a lot of like shit cover and whatnot. The only thing that got me going, you know. Yeah, you know what's better than porn is the bra section at Walmart. You know, iPhones these days, you can crop the fat girl out really easy. Save it for later. Plenty of fat girl advertisements at Target, especially like the plus size like mannequin. Yeah, come with Target sometimes. Second, price. Better than last time. No, better than last time.
Here it is. That's a minute right there. That's how good. Say 60 seconds. At 43 seconds. Better than last time. What happened?
I'm glad you don't remember. Oh yeah, I got kicked off stage.
Oh, you did? Why? What did you do?
I guess I was being a dick and talking too much.
How long have you been doing stand-up, Daniel?
Well, I'm in my fourth year now.
Fourth year. Shit, dude. Why?
Right. Bored. I got kicked a long time.
Daniel, what's like the funniest thing you've ever done in your entire life?
The joke that I did last time was my Netflix joke about my aunt.
No. Trust me, that ain't it.
My aunt got murdered. I would do the Netflix joke about seeing her on there.
Wait, 4 years, stop. 4 years being a second afterwards, that's a minute on the show. Better than your entire life going back to Netflix. First time, the worst.
No, I fumbled it pretty badly, I will say, but that was one of my old reliable.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. How many years reliable? 4 years.
Another old reliable.
No. Do the one I'm talking about. It is the old reliable joke. We always loved it last time. Here you go.
So Netflix is filming with a girl one night, and all of a sudden my family was crying on TV because my aunt had been murdered 30 years ago. But
You already
reliable.
holy shit.
Oh, dude, you got
So scared me.
But
I wish I was your aunt.
got more Netflix credits than I do.
Yeah, you
normally get last
No.
like at shows?
Yeah. No, he does not. You're lying. You're lying.
Bro.
Lying. That is.
You fucking David Lucas? Really what's your point? When you watch the show, yeah. I know her reputation. I know it was whoever did it. Killed.
Turn this into a retirement party for you. Is it? Is it retirement? They don't. No, he's on his phone. is the worst performances ever in the history of the show? Rick Flair, any advice?
Damn it. I like what I done good you do.
There's something neat about all your heroes.
I mean, kind of off on this. I get it. No, you're incredible. Thank you. Hey. No. Hey, God,
You got who that first time?
whoa. I want people to understand something. I'm here having fun, but as long as fun comes something that I'm not comfortable with, something bad, I don't do that. It was that way. Like sideways in the nose. What's that? That's fun. That's my I will never embarrass anybody or humiliate them. After this show, I'm out of here.
You're not gonna do that.
No. I'm not doing that. I respect you. I get it. But you have paid time. You paid. You have paid. I'm not here to fuck anybody up. Laugh. Hope someone says something respectful. Me, I'm not.
We will kind of be.
No, you guys are nice. Look at me. What? Except the word, you're nice. Yeah. You know what? It's not. No one ever bullied and hurt by comments. No. Those media made the world. You're wrong.
Probably should send you an episode to watch before.
I don't make fun of people. I'm ready to leave in that 1 minute.
No, don't
I
leave.
love you. I am. I'm comfortable with the format. I appreciate the opportunity.
No, come on, Greg.
I will never, ever. The world that makes fun of people. I apologize. I'm not one of them.
No, you're good. You don't have to.
I'm not apologizing.
I'm an unusually forward.
I will have fun, but I won't make fun.
Beautiful. Well, we got you covered. You know this. Unbelievable performance tonight. Best of luck to you in the future. There he goes, Daniel. 4 years. Another bucket full coming at you. Interrupted from back. Come on. Never been with.
Sorry, I'm doing my Mitch McConnell impression. I'm Ben Williams, man. I hope I'm funny. I know I'm ugly. Yeah. I'm ugly. I'm broke. Yes, I'm single. I actually was in a relationship, with a lady. She's 60 years old. Several things happen with a lady that's but she's buying you dick in your pop. She's asking questions like, you think they,
come from Galveston, and if you don't know where that's at, man, I like to say it's a mixture between the Gilligan Island and Walking Dead. Yeah. Thank you, man. I'll be with you. There you go. That was good. Hallelujah. Incredible. On the show, correct? Yes, sir. Fun stand up. I've been doing stand up for about 5 months. 5 months. Okay, that time's funny. And then I got 4 years. On Tina shirt because if you dig up the black wall, we can't see you. Yes, sir. What do you do for work then? Oh man, I'm doing this man man. For 4 months? Oh, I've been here yet. Solid month I've been here. Yeah. I was first or budget. You're great, Captain. What else are you doing? I was actually a rapper. Oh. Well, drop a book. Sample rap. Magical moment. Yeah. What's the name of that song? That's a good song. Good man. Thank you. My favorite we're in the Lakers fellow. Not in this. They're asking last night, but you're right, brother. Huh? That's my favorite thing. How about LeBron? The greatest of all time. Sorry, guys. I can argue, not gonna argue. I know Michael, but damn, LeBron is something. Okay. 21 years old, and he refuses. He refuses to get old. I love that. I do too. Ben, you can answer wildest night of your life. My second time. That's the wildest time of my life, man. People are older. He was 30, man. I was around, I was probably 15. And she called me things, and I probably, learned some stuff today. It's fucking crazy. Like yeah. What you're saying is, that was my first time. That was my first time doing it. Premature ejaculation. Yeah. No, that was my first time doing it. Yeah. What did you say? And my first time being the party. Yeah. What? That's not a good thing. Hey, has she ever been the same? No, I haven't been the same. I don't know. Oh my God, what kind of a rectal exam is that? Ben, you're getting a joke book. Congratulations. You did it. Here you go. Here it comes. Ready? Right? Checking on that. You're about to. Yes. There you go. For a while.
sat on a priority seat. Nobody said anything. I took an online personality failed. It was like and Morty. When I was a kid, I had an imaginary friend. I called him Dad. I never asked for consent. I never asked for consent. I for consent. One time after a show, a lady came up to me and she was really close to me. She was right in my ear. I mean, I was like, lady, it's gonna happen organically. Yes. Thank you very much.
Rick Diaz. Welcome to the world of Rick Diaz. Ari here.
As if you would be graduate level therapist.
You look like a turtle.
Thank you.
I was a kid, but bit by a turtle. I was slow.
This is what he asked. So he managed the way to respond to the joke. Oh, yeah. Did it all well. How has your week been? You got here last week. You immediately got on the show on a golden ticket. It's been a great first week in Austin.
It's an amazing week. I've done a bunch of shows thanks to you, and I have made $1. So.
Or that's
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Hey. Oh. Don't feel bad.
I got money for you.
I don't feel bad. That word.
I don't know what happened.
The wire instructions tomorrow.
Rick, what else before I let you go?
Yeah, some friends do things.
Oh, yeah. Bar. It is unbelievable. Such an incredible thing.
What my mother says.
As a machine. There you go. It's Rick Diaz, everybody. Another great report. Thanks, Rick Diaz. Hell yeah. Next we go. The bucket. Out there. Make noise. Guy Hurts, everybody. A-R-T, Guy, yeah. There he is. Here's Guy. Second interruption for Guy.
Before I get my set started, I like to rile everybody up. So if I can get all the white people in the crowd to repeat after me and say ah, everybody else repeat after me and say ooh. That's segregation. I must love that shit. My name really is Guy. My mom decided to name me Guy, so that's what everybody calls me now. They call me Guy. My friends, family, coworkers, everybody. Except mom sometimes takes for pain pills and malt liquor. She really loves to call me gay. But no, I think it's pretty hard dating. I struggle with dating. I've tried everything you're supposed to try my age. I've tried the dating. I've tried going out to the bars on the weekends. I've even, tried getting fans, but none of it seems to work, and I'm getting to that point where I actually don't believe that there's anybody out there dumb enough to name their fucking daughter girl. I would have married that bitch.
Alright, that's my time. Alright. Definitely a lot of oohs and ahs during that set.
Yeah.
Good one. You're on one shot, dude.
I know. Guys, this is your first time on the show. How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
I've been doing it about 3 years.
Where at?
I started it. Well, I started in New Orleans, and then when COVID hit, I moved up to Dallas. So, yeah.
Okay. New Orleans, the home of Mark Norman.
Where's the Katrina?
Yeah.
What made you pick Dallas as your next destination?
I know. No. I went through Katrina when I was 6.
What?
I went through Hurricane Katrina when I was 6.
Okay. That's not the question at all. What made you move to Dallas?
I moved to Dallas.
Minus.
Okay.
I was in the National Guard for 6 years, and I COVID vaccine. It kicked me out and started over in Dallas.
What made you pick Dallas?
Well, I got into being a stockbroker. When they sent me home from the Army, I had $300 to my name. So I traded in the stock market, and I made about $10,000, and kind of got a new start in Dallas.
Okay.
Wait, now I'm interested. What did you do exactly? So, 300.
Yeah.
And you got 6,000. All right, let's get him a chat real quick.
If I say anything more, I'm going to have to charge you for financial advice already.
Wow.
Oh, that's fighting words for a Jew.
Right here. It's incredible. Guy, what do you do for fun? A real bag of vanilla dough.
Yeah, I'm a real big bag of vanilla dough. I'm a wrestling coach for a high school in Dallas, and I do jiu-jitsu as well. So
Okay.
I'm thinking if I could just commentate on one of the opening stages. Fights I could kind of
Yeah,
like
you
Joe
really get
Rogan.
the personality for it.
Yeah.
Great. Have you ever commented on anything before?
No, I haven't commentated on anything before. Based on how this is going.
Oh my God, this is so fucking boring. Holy shit. Look,
You're here with Ric Flair. You are a wrestling coach. How does it feel to have a performance?
No, hey. To be honest with you, I respect that very much. My son was a great amateur wrestler. This is why, and I'm gonna make this. This is why I'm leaving after I say.
Oh.
No, sorry. No. Time. As my son was a great amateur wrestler. He died of a heroin overdose. But I don't hear that. I'm over that. Anybody, I'm away. Her life, sport, is getting better because I can say right now, personal experience, because I believe in my heart.
You ever had agent look?
What are the people that you're coaching?
It's great.
Rick, don't leave. Are you really leaving, Rick?
For all respect.
That's Ric Flair, everybody. I love you. Thanks for see ya. You're good. We love you. Thanks for Ric Flair, everybody.
Thank you all for all respect. Never sign up to make fun of people that donate. Swear to God, thank you all. Thanks for going out. I can have fun. I will never make fun of time of people that donate their personal time to making children better.
Ric Flair, everybody. You're sweet. That was Chinese over there. That was the guy that was really is. Really is. I warned him. I warned him. I warned him. I warned him right before the picture.
This picture in it. You didn't know that, fucker.
Guy, what's the what do you tell us something about you that something I know about you, guy?
Yeah,
Oh, we already know that guy.
yeah.
Right.
Fun.
Oh, there goes the black guy now. There we go. A reverse Royal Rumble. There goes Ric Flair. Another person with Roman Reigns. They're ready to go at any point. One making the team. We can format on this show.
I wasn't making fun of Ric Flair. I'm like, fine.
You're the one who ruined it. You ruined it.
How you put the piano guy ruined it?
Piano guy definitely ruined it.
Piano guy ruined it.
That's a legend. It's like that awesome. Like, I don't know why.
Yeah, he was just on his dead son.
Oh my god. We are torching bridges here today. I think okay. Alright. The guy was being known as Ric Flair left. There was a lot of moments where it almost happened. About coaching like next time. I really fucked everything up. Here's a motion. You got a guy hurt every from this forward, onward and upward. We have another regular on the show, ladies and this guy fucking shooting star. Over Grenada Lucas somehow making one of the biggest impacts in the history of the
My life ain't crazy. A therapist mentioned white women. Thank y'all for getting that shit. I really need one. I tell them like, you a fucking dad. I don't know. Have it all. Have it all. So, that was issue. Because she really. So I just the kids. Like, what's so big problem? Big. That's a big issue for me. What weighs down a lot? Kick weighs me down. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, we're able to put like gas in the first. It's so hard to put gas in the got it. You know what I'm saying? That's damn near impossible.
there you go. Oh, that's a good guy.
Pretty, you keep the rocks in your fucking brain, too?
first time seeing Cam
Not my
Patterson?
first time, my second time.
Oh, wow.
Crushes it. I know his uncle. We drank together.
Oh, yeah.
You're an employee here now? Yeah. That's fucking cool. You know that last night? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, dope. I fuck with that. I look familiar.
Oh shit, she's been
Not
there.
yet.
Not a slip. God. Very attractive.
How you look? I said, what, Rex?
Your dad's here to pick you up.
Wait, she met you before.
All right. He's very block. Yeah. Okay. The three of you guys have met. What were you about to say? The mic in front of her mouth so it gets on the podcast.
Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
You like for my friends.
I was like,
She's not here. You're about her.
I'm like, what were you missing? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Good.
Apologize.
wow. It is.
Yeah.
We're at the Chicago Theater. Unbelievable.
You were at the Chicago Theater.
He actually rocked after his show. Actual rock.
Yeah, real rock, man.
Look at that.
Hey. I want to throw it out to the crowd, but I feel like it's going to be a long speech.
Do that. So, that's a good.
Put on the front end, or no.
Gotta get. Right. Cam, anything else crazy happened this week before we get out of here? What else is going on?
Try to see.
Thank you. Even the hat.
Hey, David, just stand up and I say, I look, I need to get it. Try that.
Love it.
Yeah.
Okay. White bitches, but still a thing.
Oh, yeah, I love white bitches.
Yep. Okay. In that case, everything is happening right on schedule. Okay. Beetlejuice. Jesus fucking. Right. All right. Cam, congratulations. There you go, Cam Patterson. It's fully operational. Fucking 6 seconds of interruption. Ian Robinson, everybody. Robinson. Here he is, everybody.
A bummer, but I think the worst part about having had spine surgery in my 20s at NAP, girls blow my back out during sex. Like my leg will start shaking, and she's like, "You just finish?" No, that's my sciatica acting out. But I am done. We're not continuing. Fabulous. My safe phrase. But yeah, I've been dating. I got drinks with this girl recently, and afterwards went back to my place. What up? Eventually, we started making out, but in the middle of it, she off to tell me, "I just want to know, I don't fucking." I said, "Well, what about the last day? We're never see each other again."
There you go. 6 seconds. And actual performance. Unbelievable. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
How long you been on?
Have you
Where at?
been in LA for 4 years, and then I moved here in April.
made you move here?
Didn't like the scene in LA that much.
Tell us why you didn't like it. A lot of these people that watch the show are diehard stand-up comedy.
So, not the 90s grunge, and then, I don't know, where I'm at in my career is a lot of, like, shows. It felt very transactional. Like, you film something, you had, like, a credit, or, like, yeah. Yeah, it felt like a Smashing Pumpkins song.
A lot of times standing outside a convenience store with your silent friends. Out there once during that.
I don't get that reference. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What do you do for fun, Egan?
I watch anime, I work out.
Work out.
You just described his whole shooter. You're gonna shoot up a friend.
I was though, but they got out of that anyway. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Do you watch anime? Combination I've ever heard.
Weirdly, like a lot of the guys in the gym now, like anime dorks that are also cats.
What?
You go to a gay gym.
I do both.
You work out at a
24 hours. Yes. Ric Flair really fucked up the rhythm. Right.
what? How many times? So much better. Every day. But it's so much better. I was telling weird stories.
Yes, what?
Ric Flair's on. Ric Flair's
Okay. Thank you, guys. Good.
I'm one of the last. Everyone was like,
All right. This Egan, something crazy about your life. It's about the same.
Right now, I haven't come to
About the fucking whatever about
I was not a drug addict. Remember when Rick
what's the purpose of
it's called a speaker retention. I've been retaining my it's like life engine. So I've been trying to like conserve it. Yeah. Thank you.
hilarious?
guys can come out of you in all cuts. There's nothing about his game.
It is pretty good. I'm full of cum, technically. It is.
Yeah. Worth of cum inside of you. It is incredible. What are you planning on doing with all of this cum?
Shooting on a guy's back.
I don't know. Just keep going. I'm retaining. It's ad nauseam. Yeah, thanks.
Why? What's the point of that?
I also recently go to church a lot more and
Oh no.
that's
Saving for that.
like masturbation.
Church.
I get a Catholic church.
Yeah. Oh, let's go.
Fuck yeah.
My man. Following the fucking light. The one God. The God.
Yeah.
Catholic God. You fucking southern dude freaks. Real. Let's go.
Me?
My brother.
Makes perfect sense. You've been waiting to come for a long time too.
Go up.
You guys hanging in there? So it's your next Brendan.
I just e-commerce manager for David called Weight Watchers. All our proceeds go to their pantry. I think Lizzo should be in the video. That bitch is fat as fuck. I see a lot of depressed lesbians. I have a solution. They should. Her white man can't jump in the sequel. Oh, black people can't swim. I'm the one community that isn't going trans is the autistic community. Like, the retards are smart enough not to cut their own fucking dicks off.
That is a full minute from Brendan and Mickey. Everybody, congratulations.
Last guy's just on crutch. I mean, not on crutch. That's all we're on here. Talk about retards.
Amazing sun out here, just there. Brendan, how old are you? How long have you been doing stand up? 4 months. 22. Look at that. For the newest. That's incredible, Brendan. Are here in Austin?
Working that right there.
Nice.
Yeah, great comedy club.
He's really 4 months, 20 years old. Like, those are really legitimately good jokes. All these other guys were trembling. Okay, that was great. I'm with you. That was like legit jokes.
Okay, Brendan, what do you do for fun? What else? Stand-up comedy.
I'm actually in recovery. Here in 5 months.
Yeah, okay.
Like that.
5 months?
5 months.
A year and 5 months.
They're drugs.
Okay, let's one beat at a time here. How many Percocets did you get up to? How fast did you get?
I was only taking like 3 a day. It wasn't that bad. The worst it ever got was 15 a day.
Whoa! That's impressive. 4 fucking day, all right?
Yeah.
Good day, dude.
The only thing that I like getting them and then like doing them, driving home and listening to music, like other than that,
That shit. We're all of it.
Yes, you're
Mentally right
yeah,
now.
anything by Juice WRLD,
By what?
Juice WRLD,
In the world. Wait, that's very funny. I see your shadows in my I can't replace you.
it's over. It's over.
There you go.
Wow, okay.
I'm ready to do that for you.
Yeah, it's all happening right in front of our right now.
I'm never going back.
What are you addicted to now, Brendan? What else?
There's a lot of open mics. I play Fortnite. I got a
girlfriend.
That kind of all sounds good first, right?
Yeah.
All that shit sounds first, bro.
No, starting comedy was way better than the first. So.
No, comedy. I wish I was going first listen right now.
Fuck it, who's got first in here?
I've never done it, but I'll do it.
A year and 5 months down the drain. Thanks to Chris Dillon, here, follower of God.
I do know now, dude. Oh. Got in first.
That is true. Second on the day.
That's why I was sleeping.
Brandon, tell us about this girlfriend. Where'd you meet her at?
So I actually worked at Dallas. Okay. Worked at the place right next door. Worked at the movie.
Yeah, worked at the Mockingbird Lane Heights.
Okay.
How long did you work there for?
years.
What made you status and improv?
I got fired.
Oh. What did you do? By the great Randy, very famous, or Randy, very famous.
Relapsed, but checked myself into a rehab, or not really much, so like a place in Queen and center. And I told my manager, and he was like, okay, then when I got out, I took the job.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
And what was your relapse at Percocet anymore?
Yeah.
It is.
That's version just you know there's so much more to it.
Right.
Before we check out big everything.
That is a great point. How did you acquire all these?
So,
what was the worst thing you ever did?
bad, like responsible and like taking on drugs. I did this thing called Favor, and
Talking about the free shipping app.
I did Favor.
I thought you were gonna like put some.
Are you as a rehab dude? I was tried to work the job was done. Yeah. First would be really disappointed in you right now.
It's not that apparently.
That might be a good point, actually. You should try these Dipix picks. Sober, have some of those. That's interesting. You have to get those on.
Loaded with heroin.
Oh yeah.
You tried other drugs?
I did coke, but I didn't like it.
You think coke?
No, I said I did coke, but I didn't like it.
Coke. Okay.
Xanphase.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Grandma, but I take hands from you. I'm sorry. Is she here? Alright. She walked off the podcast.
Brendan, congratulations. You had a really good set. This is a big joke bug from both sides. You're leaving with a joke monster. Brendan. On we go. Your next bucket full 6 seconds uninterrupted for Avery Carpenter. Avery Carpenter. Here he is. Avery Carpenter.
And I just had the weirdest interaction. I was taking a piss next door at the bar, and this guy next to me, he looks over, he goes, "Hey man,
extreme. Let's get a big old wiener on you, huh? Got a big old hog on you, huh? I was like, thanks, but no. Secret is, I think it's a tiny peephole. Yeah, like a pressure washer down there, you know. For one time, this girl asked me to pee on her. I was like, are you sure? It's gonna break skin. Yeah. If R. Kelly had my dick, he'd be in jail for war crimes. But like a minor one, you know? Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to dating stuff. This girl just told me I fuck like a youth pastor. No way, my youth pastor used to tell me the same thing. Free carpenter. Mark, how is this? Your kid right to you. He did well. I love screaming everywhere. A free carpenter. You're Tony Vito, right? Yep. Welcome. How long you been doing stand? 2 years. 2 years. Yeah. Where at? All here. I'm from Atlanta, but I moved out here and started here.
Oh my god, now I can't unhear the Mark Norman English.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't know. What do you? Hey. Thank you. I'm a fan. What do you do for work out here? Well, I'm in sales, but I just got fired on
Don't change your motherfucker.
that change it? Yeah. What'd you get fired for? I got fired on.
This goes forward from where I'm going.
I got fired on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can. What? Hold on. Give me one of these. Comedy. What do you do for fun? Oh, what the hell? I have a gambling addiction, sports gambling. What's that? Football mainly, baseball. Yeah. I'm okay. You know, I don't even. You know, I don't lose money, but pretty good.
Every gambler says.
Yeah. I'm down right now, but
Hey,
I'm gonna win it back.
Guys winning all. Guys winning all that. CSI got that out of those snacks right now.
Your love life like? What kind of pillow did you sleep? It's bad. Imagine. Good. Do you guys have any advice? Alright, never mind. Okay. Go on dates? Yeah, sometimes. What was your last date like? I went on a date with this Latino chick. Yeah. From what? Latino. Yeah. Very nervous. How was she? Bad. Horrible. She, it was on Bumble. I show up horrible teeth. Her teeth are just jagged. They're everywhere. Okay. But then what happened? And then we had sushi, and we didn't connect, and I drove her home and left. That was it. What was the last thing that you tried to work? I gotta read.
About Mark.
Even if I love Junior was Lord. You killed him, you'd be the most. Alright, what?
Would I get his powers?
Yeah, but you think about that, like, be like if I kill you, I'm the most important thing that ever happened to you. So I should kill you. You'd be the last part of his media. Yeah. Mark, would you put your hat and glasses on him real quick? Let me tell a joke. No.
Am I that bad?
No, don't say that. You're killing it. I love you. You got a great delivery. You're a big fan of Mark.
Yeah, sure. Big fan of both.
Yeah, even Lewis.
So let's face it, Mark.
Hold on. What? Special. Yeah.
Wow.
The fucking juice layer, bitch.
Wow.
Words. I don't know.
Creepiest thing honest with the first. Really?
Oh, and with another shirt.
There you go. How about craziest thing about you that you've heard? One time I was in New Orleans and look out my hotel window. Across. Mark Norton. No. Okay, go ahead. There's a couple across from the other hotel, and they're just having sex. Watch. Probably 20 minutes. That was me. Watch the whole thing. Heard of a guy watching people fuck in a hotel. Looks like you just wrap them around you and walk out.
Hey, watching people through a hotel. Yeah, Cargo.
Say what?
Cargo.
Yeah. You're Avery, congratulations. You got pulled out of the bucket. Fun times. That's a damn joke, but there you go. Fun down. There you go. Here's the ladder. Having fun out there? Everybody. Stephanie Cargill. Side actually, I forgot to mention. Oh, could be her right here. There's a little. Please, pretty interesting when side is. It's randomly, usually a first timer. You get it. Make some noise for Stephanie Cargill, everybody. There she is. Come on in.
Well, I have 6 kids. 2 of them are biological. The other 4 think that I'm Satan. Had for the last 7 years. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is what it is, right? So I am divorced. Married a redheaded man, a redheaded baby. Nobody was more disappointed in me at the children. I had 2 normal kids. So disappointed that I divorced him that the birth my youngest. Yeah, I mean, you know. So I work for an online business. I do a little bit of everything. Got a new position. I was very excited to go home and tell them about my new position. Got home and I told him I could sit more with the stupidest fucking book he's been watching. I had to explain to this on fat fuck. Man, that was very much a fit model. I said, so you have on
Stephanie Cargill. Am I saying that right, or is it Gargill? Gargill or Cargill?
cardio.
Cargill. Talk to the tip of that. First, what? Okay, there you go.
Please, Chris, where was
Maybe. He said it'd be rich and not a husband, so.
I think he would die if you were on top of his. So let's talk about this is your first time trying stand-up comedy. That fucking 4 years it was gonna blow my brain out. Absolutely horrendous, even for a first time experience. You are still one of the best in all of comedy right now. It's a
Marvelous Mrs. Mayor.
So let's get into it. What made you want to start here today?
Well, we just got into it a while back. I'm all about full experience all the way, so let's fucking do it.
Okay. All right. Me. Oh, you were there a minute too? Really? What's his name? Justin Hedrick? Justin Hedrick?
I was
Signed up on under that name. You guys think we should get our boyfriend up here?
Big boy.
Stay up here, Pepper. Look at this pretty little brother-sister combination up here. There he is.
probably not gonna be much better than her.
You can do it.
I didn't realize how old 40 is until I got super excited today about a new flavor. Yeah, also not great with like online dating. I got fish 3 times by the same motherfucker. Like Chris Hansen. Yeah, like, stubborn. Like if I go to shake your hand and I'm ready to dab and you want to step, I'm just gonna. You're gonna have to change your ways. Unless it's I'm not fucking that up again. I've lost 3 drug dealers for shaking hands like a narc. Victoria's Secret has a town now. They spread off the porn world. Titles like Face Down. Ass Up, Faces Down. Fuck it. I've
Everything that you are assuming you're probably not going to do much better than her, which was terrible. And you just there, you just get it out of your system, you feel like a natural. Your first time?
first time to even stick into a microphone. So they proud of herself. She's proud of me, I guarantee. She only did this, honestly, she only did it because she's in the show so much. She didn't know how to. So, he got me up here.
No doubt about it. It did work out.
I was here for that. Great fucking show that you never did, and that's crazy. I mean, that was fucking nuts. And more tags were retarded. The last show, stuff was fucked up. It was it was all good. That's fucking great. Great, thank you.
One of the top fortunes in Austin. What are you talking about?
Thank you both.
You're gonna wear for your corporate wedding. Yes. I'm glad I'm not the on stage. I gotta tell you.
40?
Oh, you look younger than that, Brandon. Do I look older?
What about the black guys? 30. You're not
That
below
guy.
the. I thought that guy was 80 years old. Crazy. Especially old jazz music.
I'm older than 40. What am I? What am I?
Drugs.
Drugs. What
Drugs
kind
are
of
not.
What kind of drugs?
This is your choice. I'll put it like this. I've never done crack.
All right. Okay. Everything
Anything
else. Fergus.
Yeah, the worst thing he ever did for drugs. Well, I robbed a drug dealer with a BB gun multiple times.
That's the worst thing. I'm not gonna say her.
People won't. We're good. Well, I mean, it's my kids and
Yeah, but when you say she does things the way
figure out my
I mean, you saw her eat ass for 6 straight out there about it. Oh, that's it. There he is, Shane Gillis, everybody. What do you think this guy did?
He was why I was probably back. He got enough guys out here.
Yeah.
But I saw it. You could do it. But I was being in the last. Thought he was very funny.
Hold Stone and Steve Austin, everybody.
To figure out what to do. Prepare. Is that all that you have to do?
And I remembered enough to get. I have a couple more that I did for last sport.
4%. So, trick for you.
Yeah, we were for days. We made the trip in January and signed up in Holland.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you guys come back in 5 weeks from today, and we'll throw you on the guest list for both, and come with another minute. We'll see another minute in 5 weeks. Our future episode. One of the weirder episodes is very fucking long. Way to put a ribbon on an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen, is with the man who's more new minutes than anybody ever in the history of the show. More interviews than anybody ever in the history. You know him, the Vintage Gorilla, the Cerebral Assassin, the Memphis Strangler, the Midnight Machine, William Montgomery. Yeah, Slayer left because he didn't want to have to tangle with you and Callahan. Also, no shit, you were divorced, bitch. Oh my god, what's that woman? Happy Labor Day, ladies. Actually, sorry, I forget Missy go into labor as well. So happy Labor Day, man! Global warming is a real topic in Congress right now. The Republicans are in favor of it because they hope it will keep Mitch McConnell from freezing up again. McConnell and John Fetterman yesterday, they quit before after multiple strokes. I mean, what America? Term limits, age limits. There's a new hurricane developing in the mid-Atlantic called Hurricane Muhammad. Forecasters say it's hard to predict the bad expected to hit tall buildings. Only of the twin variety. Okay. My time to kill much.
Oh yeah. Really sorry about Jack Buffett.
Well, yeah, I've been a parrot dad for fucking 20 years now. I pretty much grew up in the faith, so it was. I went last for a couple days.
Have a beard off already.
Well, you learned, and also, Ari, you were so stuck on my feet last time. That is true. We had our first.
I've not forgotten about it.
Neither have I.
I was
What are you doing after?
Like Buddy Fergus. Sometimes I understood that it was a real thing.
Yeah, well, it wasn't, but maybe we can make that happen to them. What did your parents say when they saw the episode with Ari's fucking dick? My mom said, William, I always knew you were a homosexual. It's fine. Why did you not come out to us earlier? So weird. It was a very weird conversation in the Montgomery household. I just recently watched it. And, Wayne, what kind of surgery did they do? Like a little baby. You ever see that? And Marlon Wayans is like this slobber, but he's boy, I was wondering. I asked my mom that when she was like, William was gay, and I was like, Miss, you ever seen Moonlight? Yeah. What made you watch Little Man? I end up watching old Marlon Wayans. Looked it up.
It was gonna be child pornography.
Hey, got up to any child pornography.
Shut the fuck up!
This whole fucking time, I've been watching fucking scary ass hitting back here the whole time. No commenting. Look, I swear to God, I have to break the fire. You don't fuck me up right now, dude. Stop fucking unstoppable force. Every time he yells something like the band goes along with him. It is absolutely incredible. He has power. Literally, has power to control the band with his. Yeah, I mean, I discovered Little Man on IMDb. It's a great movie. Really plays a little bit and everything. Really good too. And Memphis yesterday. I Perkins and going to Perkins if you're in the Mid South area. Very interesting. You went to Perkins, or you went to Memphis last night to go to Perkins today. I went last night. I went today. Then I honestly I went twice earlier today. I got a couple different pies. What else do you love at Perkins? What do you love about Perkins? Hey, you know I love this Kitty Barber. Pretty good. Different fruit cups. I love Big Red. Oh, colors. What the? What are you talking about? This is how it works. You scared me all night with your stairs. How am I supposed to work? Like a fucking circus. Right now.
Cowboy music? I said, cowboy music. Well, I know it's not gonna be cowboy music. Oh, this is you.
Is it dancing music? Anything else before we let you go?
Small movie called Bubble Boy.
Tell us about Bubble Boy.
That's a good one.
Hey, lives in the bubble. Tell us about Bubble Boy.
Yes, it's horrible and kind of funny. No, they're pretty much looking for somebody with the right blood type. It was weird, like Jamaican or something, and they're looking at his blood, and they're looking at this guy's in a bubble the whole time, and it gets really badly sunburned because the sun shines into that bubble, and he's looking for a kid, and he can't find that kid, but don't know until the very end if he finds it. The whole time, the bubble. We gotta get Ric Flair back.
What? In a bubble that respects the youth, and takes care of boys or girls of any kind. Big part of it results that I don't know.
I'm on the lead. Because one thing he does not make there's
In this undying hero.
Hey, Christ.
Okay, empathetic for two. Before that, like he's really drunk, and then like did you hear it all?
1,000% better upstairs.
William, any last words?
It's been night. Go to Perkins. Yourself Perkins.
Oh, hey, bro! What else? What's it? Go ahead. Louder.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Another retard match.
Right.
Oh, God. Those, ribs over there. Ribs over there, Perkins. Okay.
Oh, come on, Murray.
All right.
Texas, the greatest comedy. So,
It is true. It is true. Shane, why do you tell them? Shane, why do you tell them? Why do you?
I like you. I like you. Don't make me fucking turn you. Don't
Make me turn on your.
Actually, is moving very Austin, Texas. Ray, the first people to move here, right on of everyone in early 2021, and now you make $40,000 a cameo. Little fun fact.
Cameo. I married a couple of people this week. For a couple of I had to put a dog down. I had to teach the person how to put the dog down. I said, put that motherfucker in a bed. Go to a fucking bridge. Put that motherfucker off the bridge. It was like a 30-minute cameo. So if you need a quality I can walk you through how to strangle somebody or William Montgomery, love you. Thank you so much. William Montgomery. Trying to rank it. Go. Back at so go. Hey, Gomez. Minutes. Louis Gomez. Here. Is more an episode of the show has to go Spider-Man. Fucking let it roll. Get him his due. It's gonna be good for comedy on Netflix. I'm excited that they fucking have, hilarious people back on there again. And how about one more time for Ric Flair, who is probably never come back. Never one today we were drunk. You guys should about the show. And fun. Alright, have this comedy club we Tony twice the band. There you go. How about one more time for all Beaver. Here's the drawing. What is fun? Next history of Kill Tony. The arena on New Year's Eve sold out here in Austin, Texas. Coming next week. And for possible attention with that announcement, the arena on New Year's Eve is sold out. Announcement next week. We love you guys. Thank you so much.
everybody. Kill Tony live from the beach here in Austin, Saturday, 30th at 7 p.m. Just went on sale. Press are going lightning fast. Will be the first podcast of Tony ever in an arena. 2.5, 3 live theater that did the 10-year anniversary. Come an arena. So check it out. It's crazy. A lot of surprises, a lot of fun. Yes, it's a big production. It's our version of WrestleMania. Go to Ticketmaster.com. So Kill Tony. Tickets available. On back-to-back nights, 30th and the 31st. HEB Center. Hey y'all, Kill merch is on fire. New hats, Patterson merch, Rowdy Piper homage t-shirt, the Stone Cold NWO t-shirt, all of it is restocked, all of it is flying off the shelves. Got it. Killmerch.com right now.
Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Tony. Give it up for Tony and Claire.
Ready for the best fucking day of your life or what? Yippee! Noise for Rain Red Band, everybody. We're here. Here's the number one podcast in the world. Brought to you Shell Black, Rose, Yellow Rose, Offer, Connect Mobile Health, Drive Idris, from Hotel 10, house with a new location in North Austin. From a code Hilton. Austin security guards, the best security guards in the world. 12 Beach Bar Whiskey was proudly Kill Tony band, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. James Atkins filling for Michael Gonzalez tonight. Horn. Great. The leader of the band, John, right behind me. Drove himself and Donald's Playhouse. So, very fun episode, man. First, get started. Here's a little bit more from today's sponsor. Made it all available for you right now. Hello, Milwaukee. I'm and also Minneapolis, Minnesota on Saturday. Youngstown, so Arizona, Florida.
Now, the Kill Tony band has shows a month now. Come check out their music every Thursday show. Go to sunsettickets.com for tickets. Show every.
Hey y'all, we know you're keeping busy this fall. Let go of meal planning, shopping. Let HelloFresh get great. Fresh ingredients, recipes right to your door. Cooking, free. With 40 recipes, over 100 add-on items from each. Always something to love. Red Band.
And right now they have a limited edition meal created by T-Pain and HelloFresh. Check it out. It's hot chicken mashed with appetizers like barbecue, nachos. Everyone in the family.
No doubt about it. Go to HelloFresh.com/90KT. Use the 90KT for 50% off. Plus, that's HelloFresh.com/50KT. And you can code 50KT show for 50% off plus free shipping at the blazing heat of Austin, starting to get chilly outside. However, which have a little jacket here called Bounty, and you're in luck. Sheath underwear has pouches, one for your wiener and one for your little baby bowl. It's on with your life without having it matched together now. I wear sheath underwear all the time. Honestly, I don't even the extra pouch I have found one more layer of protection and comfort for me. I've thrown every other brand of underwear out. All the big brands, all the brands, or whatever you want to call them, comfortable, breathable. You, well, are never going to want to wear that.
I love it. I think everyone on this show where I use underwear is so comfortable and breathable, you'll never wear anything else. And if you don't have a little pony, still has something for you. Check out their sports bralettes, boxer briefs, and boy shorts for the ultimate comfort and
no about it. Go to underwear.com and use code Tony to get 20% off your first order. Underwear has a 100% I guarantee that. Underwear.com promo code Tony. Underwear for the show. Wow. Hey y'all, I have to tell you about the super blend I'm loving called Java. It's on the best kind of feed your body the nutrients it craves. The Java is an all-in-one based super blend of superfoods, greens, protein, antioxidants, adaptogens, probiotics. In other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. And I know you're thinking something that could possibly taste delicious. That's where Kachava really earns their thousands of five-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth, and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorites, but it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. Red man?
some folks like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch. Love it as a protein-packed snack or after a workout. It's perfect. It has 25 grams per serving. Personally, I like Java just around on the couch. It feels great. I don't like eating. It's great to just have a nice, real delicious and just all the protein and nutrients I need.
No doubt about it. Java is offering our listeners 10% for a limited time. Just go to java.com/Tony, spelled Kachava, and get 10% off your first order. That's Kachava.com/Tony. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? Week. I always have being on the show. Very, very excited. How many of you have been fans of the show for a long time? How many of you have just started in a couple of years? Alright, well,
Liars.
very, very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, special night. Both of you guys are upper guests, your guests of all time. My favorites. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Dr. Phil and Sam Talent. Sam Talent. Grace Brilliant Minds. Dr. Phil. Make more noise, guys. Dr. Phil. Old podcast, W. Bohemian, book Running the Lights, Sam, Wells, a lot of fun stuff happening. Comedy Works Denver, Thanksgiving Day weekend. Welcome.
It's an honor to be here. Thank you, Tony and Red Band, and of course, what an honor it is to be here next week. Legend, Dr. Phil.
Oh, thanks, that's very nice of you. I'm excited to be here. I see a lot of bad attitude, guys with cock rings and secrets. Guys got Down syndrome. We're all trying to work stuff tonight. I'm excited to be here.
Onset Down syndrome.
Adult onset syndrome. Yeah, that's one of those like new variant of COVID.
Because of the vaccine. Because of the vaccine, bro. I did it to him. Yeah. We'll be right back.
You have a funny face. We're gonna have fun.
I can't wait. It's my favorite show in the entire fucking world, so I'm very honored to be here. Yeah.
Dr. Phil, for one of our favorite guests, Ray, couldn't make it here tonight.
Fuck that. Yeah. Well, I was relieved, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Let me sing another song and buy a hotel for a homeless guy. Fuck off. Who fucking cares? Be funny, you fucking poser. The fuck loser. Suck my dick and my crack. Be right back. Holy shit. I don't know. I'm on types of things right now.
Dr. Phil is here. Adam couldn't make it, but he did want me to plug his special, Adam Ray, live from Portland. It's on YouTube. Tickets, he's in massive theaters all around the world, AdamRayComedy.com.
Fucking crazy that guy has a career. Oh shit. Single mom. I get why his dad left. Because his mom was very. Oh yeah, big. They called her the. I'm bad with improv. They called her middle school, and it sucks. It sucks. So are the gums. Kids. We'll be right back. But all right, I'll get it up. 5. I'm getting going. You guys are. We're time for Sam Talent. I'm a big fan of this guy.
Here we go.
Pleasure.
Are going tonight. Phil, we're excited to have a lot of out of this 155 souls lined up for tonight's show. Opportunity to have a chance up on the show. If I pull their name out of the bucket, they get 6 comedy time uninterrupted. You know, their time is up in the kittens. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. God interrupts, and I interview them, and they talk to our panel all together. We find out more about them, what makes them special and different. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show?
Let's do it, baby. Let's fucking go.
We're starting off with the bucket to go with them from the bar next door where they're all pulled together. Tonight we start with something very special. For those of you following the show closely, know that one of our great regulars, Hans, and has a lot of highs and lows. He started on the show 2.5 years ago, and making it works fucking selling out clubs all around the country. Sometimes around the show, he is sometimes a little bit late to his minutes. He started things months ago, and he has a bad minute one week, the next now by a random challenger, someone from the history of the show, for his regular shift. So literally, perform single week. But sometimes he's going up against somebody minute against minute, and the audience decides, and if he that other person be regular, are here on a magical on a challenge night.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought the prostitute I was going to buy later was going to be the best part of my night. I was mistaken. So Red Bank was going to buy it. I was probably second. You know how it goes. No, please. Tell us how he does it. All right. Every Tuesday. Get a text. You know, I'll email you.
So, this is one of those. Now, Hans is 5-0 all time while being challenged. I mean, he literally is 20 times funnier. He's challenged. Let's see how he does this. You guys know the words to the song? How do they go? Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you, guys. My name is Hans. I am fluid. I am 100% male, but my dad identified me as a I think the Lizzo story has gotten way bigger than it should have gotten. I think it's just bursting at the seams at this point. the classic thing that on time. These people, they can't hurt each other. Add it up. Aggressive. Yes. I like to drugs. That's kind of a lot of people get mad at me, but it's my emotional plan. More from ignoring your dog. Once I'm in the air, you can't arrest me out of your jurisdiction. How high does America go? Yes or no?
Doctor.
I can't.